All right, the stream should be up on Twitch and YouTube now. Lower latency on Twitch, better graphics on YouTube. We're back for a brand new 1.6 run. So if you, have been working all week, you don't know, this is your first taste of this at the live stream here. 1.6 is in, I guess you would call it beta. It's in public testing, whatever. To get to it, you go on Steam, right click on RimWorld, go to properties, go to betas, and the drop down is just called unstable. So you can play that way if you want. Unstable should be around for about a month, and then we'll get the DLC. It sounds like late June, early July. They're saying about a month, which is what they said for the others. So it is called unstable, but I've had no real problems. I've had a couple small bugs. Some of these things have been fixed. Some of them have not. But today we're going to start a new run. We just finished the other one yesterday. If you are watching on YouTube and you missed the VOD, or you watched the VOD of yesterday's run, unfortunately, YouTube, if you stream more than 11 hours and 55 minutes, they cut off the VOD. No matter what, they cut off the VOD. Unfortunately, the end of that VOD is missing. I will tell you the spoilers. We did the ship launch. It was one of the most active ship launches of all time. It wasn't incredibly hard. It was a little hard, but it was one of the most active ship launches. I had about an hour left on that timer before they cut the VOD, and I was like, we have overwhelming firepower. We can do this in probably an hour. And you usually get about 12 to 14 raids during ship launch. I got 20. So sorry that it's cut off, but we did end up getting to the credits. John Steven, Downhill Kip, Bread, welcome back. 91, David, RJD, welcome in. Wesak, Tell, Lyro, I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right. Puerto, welcome in. Sal, if you're headed out, good night already. Have a good night. Birthday's the 30th. Oh man, I hope not. That's the week I don't want it. Literally any other week would be good for me. I'm sorry. Not that they're going to listen to me about it, but the worst route possible. Oh yeah, the new routing looks really good. Spilled your drink on stream start. Did I take a nap? I mean, the last stream was like 12 hours ago. I have slept since then, yes. Not as much as I should, though. All right, so what kind of run are we doing for our second test? The first test, we were doing min-max stupidity to show how you can still get the same results as before, just with, just it looks even stupider now. In this one, we are going to make a mountain base with rooms. We're looking to try out the new mountains and see how bugs act. So, and we're gonna play around with killboxy things. I am going to go assault rifles as a fallback. Because assault rifles, nothing has been nerfed about them other than they can't kite lancers. That's the only thing. They're really good at everything else still. So the goal is to get assault rifles as a fallback. Does the Aussie guy look a lot like me? I don't think so. But anyway, we're gonna do tribal start. We're gonna play a little conservative in the beginning, and then go into the mountain. It's a public beta of the update. Yeah. Kind of glitch on unstable where your pawns prioritize growing smoke leaf and rich soil over your rice. Yeah, there are some things that have changed about that kind of stuff. I noticed as well that the priority of them making the fine flooring was way higher than I remember. Like they were making way higher. We could test peelas early. Yeah, that's a good idea. They were making the flooring before they were doing other like really important stuff. I had to force them. More like Brad Pitt. I don't think so. I don't know. That's a good question. Let's look at the dirt moles. Maybe we will. Is the performance notable with big colonies? Yes. For my computer, very noticeable. Oh, and I saw that in the pre-chat, like before I got on. People were worried that I will get burned out on RimWorld playing all this right now. I'm having fun testing 1.6 stuff. I don't feel like I'm getting burned out or anything. There's only two burnout type of things for me, and it's we're having to do a lot of house stuff at the same time. We're getting ready for the flooring, and that basically means like we have to do like removing, and we've been in this house 10 years, and it's a pretty good sized house, so that's really tiresome. I'm doing that on top of this, but I never really get burned out on the stream, aside from occasionally when I have an influx of like dumb comments and stuff. They don't bother me so much, but it is like tiresome, you know what I mean? It's kind of like how a cashier is like, I'm used to I'm used to these people being belligerent, but doesn't mean it doesn't get tiresome. So I had a bit of that last night and this morning. It's just one of those things about being a content creator. But it does get tiresome, where it's like, man. But it's all good. D-Nice, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you, D-Nice. Call me Denise. Denise, I almost did it again. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you, Denise. All right, trying to finish your slightly modded run before Odyssey release. That's probably a good idea. Are we talking about you? I'm not talking about you. It's generally people that, it seems like we have quite a few people that don't understand, like, dry delivery, or when I'm being sarcastic with people and they're being sarcastic back to me, or like we're conversating and they're like, oh my god, this guy. We talked about it yesterday. I'm not going to get into it in detail today. Anyway, the only reason I'm commenting on it is because specifically people were like, Adam, please don't get burned out on RimWorld or on streaming. I'm not getting burned out on RimWorld or streaming. Don't worry. If I seem tired or more tired than normal, it's because of the house stuff. Yeah, we have so much, so it's busy, and we're actually like rushing a lot of it because we know a RimWorld DLC is coming. So it's like I'm probably gonna have to take a week off from the stream before the DLC comes out. Hopefully they announce the release date so I can do that at a good time. But it's like so much that we're having to do. That's why I'm tired. So just say it. You hate us. All right. What's sarcasm? 11 said in 1 month. Yeah, that's what they said for Anomaly. All right. They said when Anomaly was announced, they said 1 month. It came out about 4 weeks later, I think. And then Biotech, they announced 1 month, and it was like 5 weeks later. Something like that. Ideology was like 5 weeks as well, or something like that. So probably 4 to 5 months, or 4 to 5 weeks. So we're probably looking at end of June, beginning of July, if I had to guess. So is Barracks nerfed? Barracks is not nerfed, no. You ever play War Tales? Well, people play War Tales next week, along with the other Marvel game. Do I have a tough tribe? That was the speed run one. I don't want to do that one. Random plus isn't working right now, so we'll just make this one. So if you add this, I'll show you. What is it? If you add allowed age range to your scenario, this only applies when you're rolling the starter pawns. So if you want pawns that, if you're like, I'm only going to want to roll pawns that are this age, right? That's how you do that. And then I want to roll until our starter is tough. So only our starting pawn. So player starting tough. That way we don't get an early restart while we're testing this stuff. Then we have a little bit of leeway to like test out Pilas, right? Without being like, oh, well, Pila didn't work. We're dead. So we'll do that. Lost tribe, tough. And we'll save that. Oh, I'm going to disable anomaly. I do not want to deal with stupid shamblers again. I'm done with shamblers for a long time. Done with shamblers. Anomaly incidents do not occur. Yeah, get that out of there. No more. T for tainted. You have to watch those streams on your phone, so you won't have access to PC because your brother will need it for some online courses he's doing. Yeah. That's unfortunate, but what kind of, if you don't mind me asking, what kind of courses is he doing? What do I call us mine with? Pickaxes with their fist. Yeah, it sounds like a pickaxe. But all right, so we're doing Randy random, no pause, commitment, custom. We're gonna go to losing is fun, set that to 500%, the maximum. The only other thing I'm gonna change is children will age up a little bit faster. Security license, cool. There was a place in Arizona City I almost did the overnight security for, like a warehouse type place, and I ended up not doing it. Probably a good thing, because that was that place where like the cartel was going through. But it was basically all you do is the job description was like you're at a desk, you can watch TV, play games, whatever, but then there's like an alarm every 20 minutes that you get up. Arizona City is an actual city. It's not a city, no. But you get up and you walk the grounds and then you go back and you just keep doing that. And I almost did it. It's like Five Nights at Freddy's, yeah, but with a cartel instead of animatronics. What was some of the major changes in 1.6? Well, the patch notes took 4.5 hours to read, and there were a lot of major stuff. Odyssey was also jam-packed. It would take me, to answer even just all the major stuff from both of those, would take me a long time. Yeah, there's a lot. I have timestamps of it. If you go to my most recent YouTube video, 1.5 versus 1.6, there are timestamps. You can go to the part you're interested in, or the things that you think are major, but it's a lot. We're gonna go mountain. I don't have a seed in mind, so hey, let's try the slightly bigger map too. Yeah, I don't have a seed in mind. I just don't want rain. I don't want the rain bug. My favorite start is probably Naked Tribal Brutality, which isn't a real start. You go to Naked Brutality, you click edit, and you set them to start as tribal instead of crash landed. Is this CE compatible? I have no idea. Button was nerfed. No, my thing is, it's really odd to me that in the blog post, they say, we want players to play the way they want to play. Oh, by the way, don't use giant rooms. It's just really an odd one for me, right? Isn't that an odd thing to put together? So, all right. Anyway, let's do a mountain, maybe arid shrubland mountain. That sounds good. That way we don't get a ton of rain. That way, if we run into the rain bug, it's not like as annoying. So, what we got here? There's a mountain. Oh, you can use the new, I thought they said there was a search, like, search for the world for specific features, landmark, quests, or settlements. Oh, okay. Let's see. So can we do, what if you type mountain? No, I guess it doesn't work that way. Okay. Was a rain bug. Eventually the rain becomes static and doesn't actually have has a movement graphic. If you're on 1x speed, then at other speeds can go the wrong direction. It was a little bit annoying just because it was always, the map that we were on was raining so much. Big Stinky Beehole, thank you for the 5 months. Wow, today is my 5th month with Big Stinky Beehole. You're gonna be like, Adam, take a shower. Adam, take a shower. Yeah, I know the alt thing, but there was a search thing I was interested in. Quite the handle. Quite the handle indeed. You do desert. I haven't done an actual desert in a long time. That's even less rain. Just sound like a Minecraft villager. How's your day been? Pretty good so far. Really tired, but my own fault. Yeah, you can, yeah, if you hold Alt, it'll show, like, this information. I don't think it, yeah. I gotta get used to that. It's all good. I'm trying to think of, I'm not, well, you know what, let's do, I'm not seeing, like, one that I want that's near traders. What if there's water on both sides? So I asked yesterday, someone tested it. Unfortunately not. Hopefully there's some stuff like that with Odyssey, though. That would be really cool. Air Shrubland. This has a lot of traders down here. Yeah, this is looking good. Looking good. We might be a little far away, but, you know, we can get over there. Limestone, marble, slate. Sure. You know what? It's good enough. It still doesn't tell you which direction the mountain is on. That's okay. The rainbow brick. Yeah, we finished that run. Yeah, I launched a ship. Have a good night, Jay Lee. Cringe every time you see the Minecraft movie trailer. I haven't seen the trailer. I've seen the movie, though. You know what? Let's do fluid again. We'll switch over to tunnel when we go on the mountain. It'll be pretty quick, but... custom fluid. Supremacist. Load. That's fine. That's fine. I'm not going to do this, though. Yeah, that's fine. Let's change it from a different color last time. We're gonna be under the mountain. Let's be this color. And let's be... Oh, you know what? Here we go. Yeah, there we go. Was the movie as bad as it looked? Jason Momoa kind of carried the movie. There was a lot of it that wasn't good, and the rest of it was like, okay. His parts were actually pretty good. I really liked his storyline in it. Jack Black was literally Jack Black. Yeah. Sheppy, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime stuff. Thank you, Sheppy. What's your least favorite biome to play? Tropical Swamp and Cold Bog are both pretty awful. So, all right. I think we're good. All right. Do we want to? Let's take a look at the new dirt mole. Not sure I'm going to start dirt mole, but let's take a look. They still have fast wound healing, slow runner, intense UV sensitivity, strong melee, gray eyes, light skin. Nearsighted has changed. So nearsighted was bugged before, and it was giving way, like basically when you hit the long range, you basically had no chance to hit, or your chance to hit was incredibly low. Watched your pastures video 1.6, looks exciting. Thank you. Huge Minecraft fan, have not bothered to watch the movie. It was fine enough. The Jason Momoa stuff was funny, but yeah, I didn't know anything going in really. I knew that the chicken jockey thing was a meme, and so I was expecting more from that part or something, or him to yell it, but he doesn't even yell it, so I don't even understand. We were at the theater pretty much alone, me, my daughter, and my wife, watching it. And then it got to that part, and he just like says it, and I was like, wait, he doesn't even yell it? I thought. Yeah, it was watchable. The only part I would say that really felt kind of terrible was the like bad, like cringy bad, as much as I hate that word, was the part with the villager. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Not really a spoiler, let's be honest. The villager and the dating. Yeah, I was like, come on, it's so stupid. My daughter was kind of the same way. She's a big Minecraft fan. Crotch part? I don't know what you're talking about. It must not have been very memorable. Minoc, thank you for the episode to Panda. Thank you, Minoc. D-Parents, thank you for the 24 months. Second Twitch, baby. You know, that's at 18. What are you talking about? Why is there no altar? You don't need an altar if your ritual doesn't require an altar. It would only be kind of a downside. So Indoor Dweller is the new one. Disable need for outdoors. No need for the outdoors and will never feel cooped up, no matter how long they stay inside. We're gonna have Tunneler anyway, so. Oh, I read that as baby. I saw a 4-letter word that started with B and ended in Y, and I was like, baby. Birthday, yes, thank you. In New Zealand, no. I don't remember the crotch thing. No, I don't think I'm gonna go with him. What's the other new gene? Oh yeah, I can show that too. Yeah, let's do that. It's a movement, right? Yeah, here it is. Webbed phalanges. You move faster in water, but your manipulation is lowered by 5%. Make a custom one. No, I don't want to make an overpowered gene pack. We'll just do baseliners. Okay. Jerky. Minox, another gift sub to Heavenly Steel. Yeah, today should be pretty chill. If you're like, oh my god, get started. Well, you can just head on out and come back later. All right, hard work or tough already. Oh, look at this. Well, I just take them already. I just take this already. Maybe. It's a pretty good character. So not too bad either. Caring, Yeah, we'll roll them. How'd I roll? This is just luck. This one's just luck. This one was here when I came in. Crazy. Minoc, thank you for the gift sub to Sam Squanch. Thank you, Minoc. Thank you for the 3 gift subs. Undergrounder won't matter for this. Cable dumb labor. I don't want to. We're getting some pretty good rolls though. Don't want that one. Careful shooter. No. Undergrounder doesn't matter. Builder. We can do better. Tough, nimble, chemical interest. Cable dumb labor. Body modder. Psychically dull. Tough. Crafter. That one could be good. We're gonna do a gamble today. I'm not sure what we would gamble on with this one. No random plus needed. Well, it would hasten this. You can edit the scenario and add body mastery, yes. You can add it to all of them if you wanted. If a starting pawn dies. Sure. Let me set up the Twitch gamble really quick. Will a starting pawn die today? Yes. No. There you go, gamblers. You guys can't have a stream without a gamble. There you go. Yeah, 30 minutes, so. No, I'm not gonna do this one. It's on SS. Welcome back. Cormon, pretty, careful shooter. So all this in cable, tough body modder, construction plants. Okay, that one we can do. Probably, we'll see. You know us so well. Careful shooter. What's with all the careful shooters? Crap. I rolled past that one. That would have been fine. That's why I like random plus, so I don't actually roll past. Tough jogger. Feels bad to roll past them, but I mean, they can get better at plants over time, right? So that's a maybe. There's another miner. Better than that one? Kind of. Yeah, I like this one better because they can help with building. Okay. I mean, multi-miner's not bad, of course, but looking at. You use dinosaur and base game without mods. You can with dev mode, but not with that. Came to Twitch just to gamble. I don't know if I'm on this one or not. Like we will not have nutrient paste for a while, so having a cook is pretty good. Let's keep rolling. Why does every pawn have tough? Because I would roll to tough anyway for my starting pawn, so I just set them to tough. That way it doesn't take us an hour to roll the pawns I want. Oh, quick sleeper plants crafting. No social. We need a 6 in social, and we need a doctor. And I'm gonna roll looking at medical here. I'm not even gonna look at the other stuff. Come on, doctor. Holy crap. Some of you tribals have to know doctoring, right? At least one of you. Jeez, what the crap? No. Yes, I'm a doctor. I took an oath to do no harm. Well, what? That doesn't do us any good. Are either of you, any of you doctors? You kind of are. Oh, here we go. They can't haul, which kind of sucks in the beginning. But they can craft and do doctoring. They're in love with fugly. Okay. All right, so we got mining, construction. We got construction plants. We got construction cooking. We've got Dr. Craft. We really need a good planter. So let's take a look at planting. Planting should be pretty easy with a tribe. Planting and what else? Planting and just something else that we would need. Planting, mining, maybe. Planting, cooking, intellect. Oh no, I could have. Oh man, I rolled past that one. See, this is what happens. Oh no, I rolled past another one. Friggin' so used to having random plus. Come on, come on. Have we gotten social? No, not really, but hopefully we get a social from our joint events, you know. I really want to do drums in this one too. One of the little patch notes was that Colonist will now play the drums for recreation. Oh my god, look at you. Oh, you're gonna have, oh my god. You're gonna have a breakdown. Social planter would be ideal. Tough, quick sleeper, jogger, beer run it is. They're gonna be super unhappy for a long, after those 17 beer up. Alcoholic doctor. Let's do a couple more rolls. There's another tough medical. Okay, well, mining, that's whatever. Addicted to psychite, come on. What are you guys doing to me? There's another possible crafter. What was our crafter like? Alright, they're already good. I really would like to get, they were tough. Okay, so there's social. Who do we have that's doing planting though? Yeah, like the builder, yeah. Huh. I really need to get a good planter as much as well, as much as that's nice. I think the planter is more important. There's so many good pawns right now. All the doctors are digging into the chemical supplies. Boy, they are. Rolling for social. There's social plants. Alcohol addiction. Already has cirrhosis of the liver. What is going on with these guys? Yes, I'm social. That's why I'm an alcoholic. There we go. All right. We'll get real names. I'm gonna let, I'm gonna mention something to Modwife really quick. Cirrhosis at 22. They've been drinking heavy. Let's just take a second, and then we'll get names, then we'll go for real. All right. They only know how to plant hops. All right, one second. All right. So area VIP. Oh, buying names. At least paste. Yeah, but we don't start as paste as tribal. But so we'll be cooking. All right. You were in yesterday's run? Yeah, you were. You were in yesterday's run. You were a really good pawn, actually. You were tough. You ended up losing your foot toward the end, but you did survive. How do you enter the naming pool? Twitch channel points. Channel, that's right. Twitch channel points. YouTube membership or patron membership. Any of those three ways. Okay, let's get the names pulled. What kind of run is this going to be? I'll talk about that really quick too. Get the names, get started. First name is Wopeko. Look in Wopeko. I don't think you've been in before. Next name is PepCX. Maybe it's Pep6. I don't know. Maybe it's Peps1X. That's how it's spelled. Yeah, I know. I have a dragon on my shirt today. Hey, we have someone from YouTube. Speaking of, we have James Brown. James Brown, real name. Sorry. Sometimes that'll happen. They'll like, can you please? Oh my God, after some time, Chub Nuts is back. And he's not even a little girl this time. He's a 21-year-old girl. And the last of the starting 5, we have Wit. Okay, what kind of run is this? So this is going to be a new 1.6 run. We are going to see what the new mountain is like, the new mountain generation. I don't have a seed. Like, this is going to be the first time seeing this mountain. We're going to make the mountain base. We're going to make rooms this time like we have in some other runs. The main purpose of this run, aside from seeing the new mountain generation and new bug AI, so they did change some AI stuff with the insects. Aside from that, we are going to test out some killboxy things and some other weapons. The Pila seems to have gotten massive buffs. I think I'm gonna make some Pilas early, and we can see that as our first weapon and see how that feels. But yeah. Do I always start enough pawns? No, this is a testing thing. So there's lots of runs. If you go to exclamation played, there's a big list of RimWorld runs there, and there's plenty that aren't tough starts. So. But yeah, in these 1.6, these first ones, I'm just doing, I don't want to just get in there and immediately start over and do this whole setup again. So it's like, all right, let's make sure we don't just die in the very beginning to something. So it's whatever. But all right. Barracks are nerfed. Barracks are not nerfed. No, they literally didn't nerf barracks. Barracks, dining, and rec can still be all together in a giant, beautiful room. That's one of the things they didn't nerf is barracks. More about the 35 months. More. All right, so we're starting tribal in a arid shrubland mountain map. So we want to get some plants down, maybe check where the anima tree is. Maybe it's close to the mountain. That would be great. We want to get to making Pilas, a little starter base. We are tribal, so Randy can hit us with several raiders right in the beginning. They did change Randy, so I'll go over that a little bit too. Randy can no longer sleep in the beginning of the game. He will always send you a major event within the first 13 days. He can fall asleep after that, like he always could, but he will no longer be asleep at the beginning of the game. Pila testing? Yeah, let's do some Pila testing. All right, over voltage, thank you for the 7 months. Drawing us for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Morbo, thank you for the 35 months, almost 3 full calendar years. Let us begin, and let's get some Pilas. Peel some skin off some raiders. All right. That's a chunky... Look at this. Oh my God. This is like... kind of crazy. Okay. All right. Prepare, home. Allow. Wow, this is a crazy map. Wonder what the mountain's like. Geez, there's no rich soil at all. Boy, oh boy, that's interesting. Very few animals too. Zone. Huh. All right. Let's get potatoes down, I guess. And then chop some of this wood. Some steel down here. The anima tree, that's kind of a cool area for the anima tree. I don't really plan on doing a side casting run, right? But it's kind of a cool area. Was there a small patch right there? Wow. Where's it better to watch, YouTube or Twitch? I tell people to watch wherever they prefer. Twitch has lower latency. YouTube has better graphics quality. I will tell you that if it's all equal to you, for you, and you don't care where, I get more income on Twitch live stream and YouTube for videos and VODs. So, if everything is the same for you. All right, well, let's get this going here. Firefighting, patienting. We got 2 doctors. Put patienting as a 2 on them. Bed rest as 2 on them. Child care, whatever. There we go. Wardening. Okay. Handling, sure. Cooking. Construction, mining. Planting. Hunting, don't care. We'll do that manually. All right. And we want to get stone cutting. We could just go ahead and make a little spot for us, I guess. Yeah, let's do that. So we're going to make just a little spot. Then we'll make this kind of our starter base out here. But it'll be easier. There's not like a lot of materials. So let's just get in here. Okay. That done, and then we'll make a door with this. We do have some animals, and they are all bonded. That is unfortunate. They're gonna eat our food, so... And Chubnuts and Pepsi are gonna be pretty unhappy. We might keep Doodle. Doodle will be our mascot. McCoy and Banger. I'm sorry. Sorry. Okay, boxes. I'm gonna try, I don't know, like a standard one, a maybe a shotgun tunnel. All right, there we go. Rip. PETA. Yep. These are things that had to happen. They didn't have to happen. Well, they have happened, so. You monster. Bangers and mash now, yeah. Yeah, Doodle was gonna eat a lot of food, but you know, at least they can do some other stuff, right? So, all right. Structure door. That there. Might want to go ahead and start planting some Swaro too after this. Let me finish that. Dumping zone. Yeah, this is interesting here. This map. Like, I don't know if it's interesting or not, but it is interesting. What ending? I don't know. Yeah, I haven't planned that far for sure. Okay. Let's see. Our construction person. Let's get you up front so I can remember where you are. Okay. This done. We'll get a dumping zone here for the chunks. We're not tunneler yet, so at least we don't get like a bajillion chunks yet. Go ahead and set that for important. Arco Nexus, I don't know about that. We'll see. We're tribal though, so. Furniture, we're gonna go ahead and get a table as soon as we can in here. There we go. And we'll get stools. All right. Well, I should have gotten a second planter because of the map that we're on, but you know, any ending that isn't an anomaly, yeah, pretty much. 10 skill boxes. We're making a mountain base, doing some kill box stuff. We're gonna use assault rifles again as well, and some other stuff. I'm gonna use some Pilas early. I think that'll be kind of cool to see. All right. Schedule. Let's go ahead and get recreation set up. Just a very basic schedule for now. Might end up having to do biphasic on this. I'm gonna have to hunt as well. Hunt. Let's go ahead and set up zones. 1, 2, 3, 4. Got our inside zone, our walls, our work zone, and our animal zone. For now, inside, very small. And our work zone. Let's have that on this side of the map, pretty much. I don't want them like pathing way over there to get something. So this is all pretty safe. We can get back. We can get back before an enemy hits us there pretty easily. Okay. Caravan hitching post. We'll throw that there. Is there other modded endings? I think they're modded endings, yeah. Like be treated like a fire. Force them to do it right away. That'd be kind of interesting, I guess. Yeah, I would be down with that. Like a button that makes them do it. Yeah. Which DLC would I suggest for first buy? Probably biotech. I like ideology overall more. And I'm in the minority, but most people put ideology and biotech very close. Declare victory. Real hillbillies must make moonshine. We might. Ever catch the beginning of the streams? Well, you're here. This is pretty much the beginning. You've made it. You've done it. Production. We'll throw a butcher spawn out here. Butcher creature, do forever. Drop on the floor. Production. We need to get a field stove in there pretty soon. Maybe we'll hit a little bit of steel. If not, we got steel out here. What is your favorite DLC? Odyssey may change that. Yeah, Odyssey's looking real. It's so hard to tell from the first preview, but I mean, it's crazy that's only the first preview. James, you're gonna help mine. And then we need someone a little higher on cleaning. Clean first and then mine. See the data mine stuff? No, I haven't seen anything. Anything super interesting? Maximize income, watch the live stream on Twitch and download YouTube videos. Yeah, or watch on one, lurk on the other, and then when that one goes on a VOD, or when that one goes on an ad, just switch over to the other screen. It's also a thing some people do. Heal root, yeah, I know. No one can do it yet, but they will be able to. And cotton. All right, recreation. Hoopstone. The game of Can move that up. And get these out of here. Some nuts. We gotta get a research bench up for you so you're doing something. Let's mine a couple of these. And production, we want a fueled stove pretty soon. Ever played it in real life? No, I've seen like a video about it before, but I've never played it. I don't care about the speed right now, actually. It's his game after all. Do they have undergrounder trait? They do not. But we will have tunneler ideology eventually, which will help with that. Dog canal rescue. We need to get this stuff brought in. Haul. For French. That's a gross stereotype. Be entertained for hours. Yeah, hoopstone would be fun. Down for some hoopstone. Games terrify you? The idea of bugs eating dudes in togas, like some sort of messed up Renaissance painting. That'd be a cool painting, actually. Gonna do the door thing again? No. Probably not. It is better, but I'm not going to do it in this one. My testing today, we're trying out the new mountains, new bug AI, and probably some kill boxy things. James, come mine these. And yeah, Pilas, stuff like that. What the new mountain means? Mountain generation has changed. It's changed how mountain maps generate? Yes. So there's mountains can be in different shapes. They no longer have to be only on one side. They can be in corners. They can stretch out more into the middle of the map. And they're more solid than before overall. Also, cave generation has changed. If you want to see it with like dev mode and actual testing to show the difference, if you go to my most recent YouTube video, 1.5 versus 1.6, there it's long. It's like 4 hours. There are timestamps, and you can go to the timestamp of mountains. What changed with bug AI? One of them was like was an actual bug, we believe. But one of the things that changed is that bugs that aren't engaged in combat no longer spread out and run away, get scared of shots fired. Bugs no longer go neutral after their hives are down and they've been downed or asleep. There's a couple other small things. They shouldn't really be very massive in this playthrough, but so. More solid is, yeah, so you'll be able to make like bigger mountain bases without big holes in it is one of the big ones. Recommendations, haven't checked yet. Yeah, it's a long one, but it does have a timestamp, so it shouldn't be too super crazy. All right, first research. Let's get complex clothing, get beds. We'll see announce it, feel joy and Reddit for screaming like a little girl. I hope it's because it seems. I know it's pretty hype. Like, I don't know. I'm hyped more for this than I was the last couple. And I've liked the last couple, especially like biotech. How much better snipers with I haven't tried kiting with snipers yet. We're gonna have to try that. More steel, huh? Okay. Probably I can't try that one in this one now that I think about it, but DLC in 1 month. On Wednesday they said about 1 month. So probably early July. Yeah, we'll be able to use melee blocking, yeah. I'll say something about the performance. With my machine, late game performance was up to 52% more tick rate. If you want to see my benchmarking and testing of that, go to the 1.5 versus 1.6 video of mine on YouTube. And there's a timestamp for benchmark. I finished yesterday's run, I did. Yeah, I launched the ship, yeah. It was a very active ending. Usually on ship endings, I get maybe about 14 raids. I got 20 raids. And almost all of them. Oh, Smurf, I saw you. We noticed something really strange yesterday, Smurf. Are you still there? I'll ask if you've noticed the same thing. It was not something in the patch notes. And I don't know if I was getting just incredibly unlucky or if there has been an AI change that was not in the patch notes. Right, simple meal, do until we have X. X is, let's only go about 15. The wall bash thing, yeah. Did you have that happen also? I have a hard time believing that's random. What do you mean by sniper kiting without English being your primary language? Okay, so kiting is do you know what a kite is? I don't know what it is in your language. You know what a kite is, where you have like the string and the kite is in the wind and stuff like that, and you're pulling it along, but it's staying at an exact distance. That's why it's called that. So that's why that idiom or whatever that's called kiting. But it's basically outranging, keeping enemies at a distance. So like shooting at them, and then as they're getting closer, you run away, so that you are you're outranging. You're kiting is the term. That's why it's called that. It's like, yeah, you're trying to outrange the enemy and stay outranged by moving as they move toward you. Because new bath, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I think that's the case as well. So we're gonna put meat and animal products first. We're gonna turn off vegetarian. Search nearby-ish. 4 or better skill, drop on floor. And then we're gonna copy and paste this again. And now we're gonna use vegetarian. And then make pemmican, do forever, drop on the floor. All right. 4 better. Yeah, I was trying to explain it in a way that they were saying that English wasn't their first language. So you get it? You're French? Okay. Yeah. What is kite in French? What is the like the actual toy or whatever? What is kite in French? My daughter's actually taking French. It's her first year of taking it. Like a gaming word, yeah. I'm playing with mods. You can do exclamation mods, but not really. Surf volant. I'm gonna butcher that. So you messed up by opening Ancient Danger or what? Bugs and pirates? Maybe. It's translated to flying deer, but don't ask why. Flying deer is the exact translation. Interesting. Oh, food. Peel is still pretty slow, guys. It's like, it's faster, but it's not like, it's still not like a bow. Still pretty wimpy. See? I mean, it does good damage, though. That is significantly faster. But, yeah. It's not like... It's not crazy. Alright. Clear all. Critical. Corpses. There we go. By Pila standards, it's fast, yeah. Wasn't excited to be a super. I thought it was a little bit faster, I gotta say, from the notes, but it's better, but yeah. Still a welcoming improvement. Yeah. Yeah, don't get me wrong, it's still better. Poor donkey. As a melee weapon, I don't know. It was never a melee weapon, but I don't think they changed anything with melee on it. Okay. Start doing some of the colony. We're doing a 1.6. We're going to do a tribal start. We're going to test out new mountains and some kill boxy things. Haha, thank you for the 200 bits. I almost said 200 months. Minoc, thank you again for the gift sub. Thank you, Minoc, and thank you, Ha, for the 200 bits. Stream today, really been missing out on all the marble stuff, sadly. Yeah, I'll be doing a lot. We'll do marbles tomorrow, and then we'll do the marble game next week. Are you going to do a fishing run? Yeah, in a month when fishing is available, yeah. Fishing is DLC, unfortunately. Fishing is DLC. 200 months sub, yeah. FTE range got match, just getting the enemies to move from... Yeah, it's just keeping distance is the simplest way, I think, to say it, so... Like skirmishing. Trisha, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Hey, Trisha. Very much appreciated. Win the lottery? No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, just hit it big on a scratcher. No. What are you playing anyway, Trisha? Are you doing 1.6 now, or are you waiting till the DLC? Ball start with auto pistols, cause a fast fire. Is there a faster weapon that would help you back in without being fired at? Not really, because most weapons in the game fire instantly anyway, and the enemies have that as well, right? Best thing you can do is get auto doors. Factorio phase still, Wartails interspersed, gotcha. If I win the lottery, there would be signs, yeah. How was the performance yesterday? It was good. The only time the performance had any problems at all was wandering shamblers again. 200 wandering shamblers in the game was like, nah, still not ready for this. Like, I don't know. Stop, we need your meat. Preserved. Potatoes are gonna take a while, you know? My meat. Yeah, I don't have anomaly enabled this time. I don't want to deal with shamblers again. And it wasn't even like they were difficult to deal with. I just don't want the lagginess. And the rot stink. Well, I mean, I guess it depends on what you mean by difficult, but I don't want the rot stink, the lag, so. Gonna get some recurve bows. Pila's winning. Yeah, it might actually be okay. Let's see. I'll try it. Complex furniture. Let's go ahead and grab stone cutting. All right, you don't start out with it. What's it in? I can't even remember the last time I made a Pila. Is it in here or is it another building? Was it in there? Am I blind? I'm not sure if I've ever crafted a Pila. Is it actually smithing? Surely not, right? The Equa is. I have the crafting spot. Highlighted. Yeah. It's from the smithy. Is it long blades? No. Oh. Hey, great bow. I mean, great bows are good, but I want to try out Pila. It's weird that it's smithing. It doesn't even show in here though, right? Like it shows the Equa. Same situation, yeah. No one in chat has ever made a Pila, yeah. Great are pretty great, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. So, yeah, that's weird, isn't it? So you have to unlock the smithy, and it's a default smithy recipe. Weird. All right, I got you. But it's not listed, so it seems like a little bit of a bug. It's unlocked automatically with a smithy, but you have to research the smithing to unlock the smithy. So it's like, yeah, interesting. A knife situation. It's a weird one. Devs have also never made a Pila. Oh, it has level 6 growing. Well, they will eventually. Should be added to the crafting spot. Yeah, I think so too. Or, yeah. Put it with great bows or something. I don't know. Haha, I think we're at another 100 bits. Can you give a rapid fire for four memes used for your next ideology? You're indecisive. What kind of run do you want? Do you want to do like a more challenging run? Fun run? A min-max run? And then I'll give you 4. Challenge. Nudist tunneler rancher. Supremacist nudist tunneler rancher. There you go. Have fun. Like, wait a minute. I don't want this advice. Sounds delightful. Talking about my fantasy. I want to live in a cave and be naked and there's lots of animals. And I'm like bigoted about it. Dude, this is rough. Yeah. You could use ET-Keen though. ET-Keen would be great for that. Give you 4 for a min-maxed run. Supremacist, human primacy, high life, proselytizer. You said a challenge, not torture. I didn't say anything about like body purist. Our first raid. It's friggin' Neanderthal with sharp weapons. Oh no. Peril, critical, tainted only. Do they swim here? Yeah, I guess so. You want the I decide everything for you run? Too bad this isn't a pocket. That'd been cool. Yeah, that's a very min-maxed 4, yeah. There's a couple in there that you can trade out for one thing or the other, but overall, yeah. That's the only win. You can get it over here and over here. For this section, there's 2 entrances, but they're pretty closable. What DLC have all DLC installed? Grug Swim Good. Grug Good Swimmer. Wow. Grug is super Neanderthal. Those aren't tattoos. Those are extra ridges on his brow. He's like a Klingon, actually. Yeah, get peeled. Yeah. Uh-oh, Pepsi. You need a... Pepsi, come on. Pepsi, what is this? It's not possible. James Brown. I think you could give a 2-year-old that Pila and they wouldn't throw it over at that table. What are you doing? I got this. I'm gonna take my time. I got this. Like, what was he doing? Oh my god. Is this the expansion? No. Expansion in a month. Will the new DLC have a new start? We imagine so, but I guess no one knows but the developers. Probably Smurf. But yeah, I imagine it would. It will, but I'd be shocked if it doesn't. It's a curved foam noodle. We'll never do cleaning. Thanks. Thanks. 90-degree angle 4 with the 1 arm. Yeah, that one was a 1-armed blind person. This is... Let's look at James. James, level 11 shooting. I have a hard time believing this. James, come on. I was expecting to open this and they were at a 1. 11. I don't believe that. Expected to bring more genes. We already got 2 new genes, so yeah, I think the DLC might have some more. Hey, Daggeth, thank you for the raid. Hitting us early. Let's go on, Daggeth. What were you up to? Those of you coming in from Daggeth stream, welcome or welcome back. I'm Adam. This is Adam versus everything, and we are playing the new 1.6. We just started a brand new run on 1.6, actually. So welcome in. Ribbon as usual, of course, of course. What kind of run are you doing? Are you doing 1.6 stuff? Odyssey will change what modders are able to create for the game. Yes, every DLC has, so. He's an imposter. 11 shooting. They're actually a metal horror. What level is that planting now? 5. Okay. Oh, yeah, it'll get there. Need defenses. Yeah, we do. Tribal run. Yeah, we did a tribal start. Major breakdown. Actually, you know what? Mind the rest of this. We can make it into beds. You're not English. What's a stool? A small backless chair. Or poop. In this case, we're making a small backless chair. Metal horrors have eyes now, so you can't put sand into their brain yet. If someone asks if they can push your stool in for you, it can mean two very different things. Yes. That is very true. That's why context is very important. Yes. God. Can I push your stool in for you? I mean, I've never tried. I don't know. Literally, you left your stool out at the bar. Oh. Yeah, I'm just screwing with you. Yeah, one of those things. It's only been an hour. Calm down. Stone cutting is done. All right, smithing for the peelers. Okay. A tantrum. I hate this place. I hate it. I'm leaving this little hole. Oh my god, you destroyed one of the research benches. And the... Calm down! Why were you doing this kind of damage to the Neanderthal? Guess who gets to rebuild it? Guess who, Pepsi? Guess who? See the bug that Daga's talking about? Oh, sorry, let me go back to that one. I missed that. Sorry, Daggeth. We found the barrel exploit. When you eject fuel on a mortar. Oh, yeah, someone else mentioned it, yeah. I haven't done it myself, but someone mentioned that one yesterday. Cash over, yeah. Fresh off a colony wipe. He only broke his own inferior construction. Maybe. The rest of the colony just slept through it all. And upon that was wielding a relic persona monosword, have a tantrum, destroyed like 15 small shells of stuff in one hit each. What's the best way to protect your colony now? I've said for years that no kill box is actually stronger in early to mid game. I highly recommend learning no kill box style. If you go to this and you go to my and you go to the RimWorld list, there's a lot of no kill box runs in there that you could watch for inspiration. I just finished a no kill box run in 1.6 actually as well. You can always check out those VODs. Or you can go to and watch the very first no kill box run I ever did. Where I'm like figuring that stuff out. That might kind of help because it kind of shows the process of figuring it out. But yeah, no kill box is still pretty much just as strong as it was, depending on what weapon you're using and stuff. So remember the Poland City colony? Oh, the no walls run. Yeah, most recent no walls run. See if my rain bugs, although it's not like heavy rain, right? That rain? This is not. What the crap was that? Oh. Guys, get up. Meh. What's the rain bug? The graphic of the rain screws up pretty often. It'll either freeze even though the rest of your game is moving, or it'll, like yesterday I had it raining upward. So it's like all the water on the map was being abducted. It was just all flying up. So. You still do the melee bug to check for holes? I believe so, although now mountains are more solid, so you shouldn't need to anymore, really. But we'll see. Game. Call evaporation. Silver meteorite. Can you do bedrooms this one? Yes. Yes, I will when we move into the mountain, yeah. Looks like a med kit. Soul Fox, thank you for the 14 watts, lost power for a bit. Oh, hey, 14 watts. Yeah, thank you, thank you. Botched. Come on now, Pepsi. We already had you botch a bunch of things in here by punching them. Not the same. Will help a lot with mood. It's a themed run. The theme is 1.6 mountain base. But aside from that, not really. We'll never do hauling. Good thing I grabbed you, Chub Nuts. It's not a bug, Fizz. You heard that there's a pretty bad bug where campsites create unusable tiles. The developer said that was intentional. So yeah, that's not a bug. Will they change it? Hopefully, because there's been a lot of feedback to them, but it's not. It's working as intended. You got enough to haul as is. Seems weird to have 1.6 mountain bases. Why? Why does that seem weird? Cam, 59 months. Thank you, Cam. Very much appreciated. I mean, I'm asking that legitimately. Yeah. What's weird about it? Are there any big animals? I mean, these mountain bases can't fly. No bases can fly in 1.6. Wow, that side of the map doesn't connect to the side at all. Huh. So if a raid spawns over there, they're going to break through. Fine. Will 1.6 be free? Yes, 1.6 is an update to the base game. So if you have the base game, you will have 1.6, yes. Hard to have 6/10 of the base. You're gonna have to explain more. I have no idea what you mean. Trouble Swamp, large map, flamethrower only run. No time soon, probably. Odyssey does not equal 1.6. Yeah, exactly. Maybe that's what you mean. Wow, that is a colorful pig. Let's go kill him. Do not think that. Not everything we're saying is to you. Someone else asked if 1.6 was going to be free. Joke. I just be me. I still don't get it, but it's all right. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, that's not. I just didn't get it. Yeah. Sometimes that can be that because I'm answering two separate things. Yeah, we're on YouTube. I was answering a question about 1.6 for you, and then on that, I don't know that I would have got it anyway. Yeah. So for anyone that missed it in the chat, they were saying 1.6 of a base. Yeah. Like, oh, we're only using the mountain for 1.6. Yes. I got you. But yes, the other question, yes, 1.6 update. Yeah, you can play it right now for free as long as you have the base game. On your day, keep getting a weird error. Oh yeah, no worries. Like I said, it was on me. I didn't understand the joke. It's all right. It's not a big deal. Yeah, I beat the other run. Yeah, I launched the ship last night. YouTube just cuts off at 11:55, unfortunately. Are odds having your actual in-game name showing on stream, or I'm pulling your name from the lotto? Probably the lotto. Dangerous food. Oh my god, there wasn't enough meals, so they just friggin' ate raw human meats. Yeah. Yeah, I'd be shocked if that didn't give you food poisoning, you know? Well, I know you're cooking a meal for me right now, but I can't wait. I'm gonna eat this hunk of raw human flesh. I'm finishing up the meal right now. Can't wait. Ever had Steam achievements? I don't know. Yeah, it's interesting that they haven't for RimWorld ever. Based on that, I would say they probably won't, but I don't know. Wow, heat stroke already. And there's like very little wood. Quite a few Steam geysers there. Yeah, those ones are all pretty close. I mean, they're very in line to get destroyed by breachers, but outside of breachers, yeah, that'll be good. Let me see if that's added. Oh yeah, prevent cutting, and it's on prevent cutting by default. Cool. RimWorld 2 will have them, trust me. I know I'm having flashbacks to that one person that had everything wrong about the DLC picture. But was like telling everyone else that they knew. Like, yeah, well, I have a friend that actually works at Ludian, and they literally was like that. My friend works at Ludian and did the artwork for the splash screen. You're all wrong. It's not space at all. I'm surprised they even came back to the channel after it was revealed, too. Trust me. My dad is RimWorld. You know my dad, John RimWorld? Tynan John RimWorld. Investor. For the DLC, how much is Barracks and Nerf? Nerfed? Barracks have not been nerfed at all. Yeah, Barracks wasn't nerfed. One giant room is nerfed, but you can still combine Barracks, Dining, and Recreation just like you always could. My mom is literally Cassandra. Ooh. I was brother's nephew's cousin, former roommate. It was pretty silly. If I had done that, like I wouldn't do that, right? But had I done that, I would not come back anywhere where I had said those things after it was revealed. Randy Random is your drug dealer. Do tribal start with tree sowing? Yeah. And Saguaro grow pretty quickly, so that's what we're using right now. .6. Do mini cheese still work? I can't think of any cheese that works in 1.6 at the moment. I mean, there's some bugs, but most of those are being fixed or already fixed, actually, but. What were they predicting? They weren't saying they were predicting anything. Every time someone would say any prediction about the DLC, they'd be like, nuh-uh. I know the person that made this, and this is actually what that means. The cooler door exploit still works. Yeah, that one still works. And they were like, anyone that thinks it's about space is stupid. You're a moron. It's like, come on, man. It's obviously there's space stuff everywhere. It's like, nuh-uh. Those are red herrings. It's clearly not a spacesuit. But anyway. My mom is Tiny's mom. Isn't the doors making different rooms cheese? I don't think so. I think that's intended. It's always been that way. How would they do something where you couldn't have a room that had doors? Like, I mean, cooler still work 1.6? Yes. An actual Ludian employee trying to mislead it? No. You're giving them far too much credit. Tin door as a wall? I don't know how they would change that, yeah. But that's how it's always worked. New lovers, Pepsi and Wopeko. Regular kill boxes got nerfed to 1.6. Smithing, we can make peelers. Favorite thing about 1.6 aside from performance? Aside from performance, there's lots of little quality of life things as a package that are kind of nice. I'm not sure. That's a good question. I'm not sure. New map generation is really cool. Like the rivers and mountains are really cool. So that's pretty up there on 1.6 specifically. And then the shake up a little bit of some changes in weapons and armor is kind of cool. Up to their weapons being adjusted, you know whether the raid point to the player equivalent. They changed the power, which is basically raid points of Lancers. That's the only one that I know of, and it applies for friendly mechs as well. Yeah, so that's the only one I know of. I don't think miniguns had any actual point increase as far as raid points or power. Just Lancers. Next DLC start with a J. Oh no. Channel's gonna blow up. Oh no. We'll see. So many little improvements to quality of life. Yeah, there's a ton. It's like hard to. That's why I encapsulate those as like the pathing. The pathing one is huge, right? I don't know if you guys saw. You want me to show you again on stream? Here, I'll show you. One sec. Check out the pathing change. I'm sure you guys have all experienced this. Like, this was stupid. I have no idea why it worked this way. Look how much better pathing is. And I don't mean from a performance optimization. I mean, like, literally just your pawns get to places faster. They work more efficiently now because of this. Like, the pathing is so much better. Yeah. Looks normal now, yeah. They actually follow the path rather than like, oh, I'm on the path, but I'm gone normal speed now, so I'm going to go up here. Oh, I'm back. Well, here's some dirt. I'm going to slow down. Oh, let me cross over these friggin' trees. Like, what the crap was going on? But, anyway. Yes, Smurf posted that in my Discord before he posted it on, whatever, Reddit and stuff. Letting paths now have functional use because of it, yeah. Time to take the scenic route. I will leave that as is right now. Ruin your gaming experience. What do I think about that? I think that everyone is different. There are people that like spoilers. There are people that enjoy movies better knowing the whole plot before they go in. I don't understand that, but I don't have to understand that if that's what they enjoy. So for someone to say definitively that don't look at any guides for a game that you play. I'm not saying that because I make guides. Don't look at any guides for a game you play because it ruins your experience. It might ruin their experience, but they aren't everyone. They don't need to understand why other people want to do that sort of thing. Like, I mean, yeah, I don't know. I think it's just a stupid world point of view, or a point of view. They might have that same point of view with other things, right? I think needing to understand why other people enjoy or do something when you don't, I don't think you need to understand it. I think it's kind of silly. So, yeah. By the way, I was literally asked this question. So I'm just answering a question. They also asked how much more enjoyable to go in blind. It's like I like doing things completely blindly. Some people don't. It's just different. Just different. So if someone's telling you don't look at guides or information because it ruins your experience, if you don't feel your experience is ruined, if you think it's enriched by it, then who cares what that person says? Now, if you're someone that's like, oh man, it really is, I hate that I can't stop myself from doing this. I don't want to do these things. Like, oh, I want to go in blind, but I can't stop looking at this stuff. Now, that's a different thing, right? Like, that's something to look inward about, but is like a general question, like you said, yeah. Either look at those things or don't, whichever one you prefer. And if someone says you should prefer something else, then that's that person's problem. Screw them. If you without a guide, you don't enjoy it. Yeah, if you don't enjoy it, then yeah, it's up to you. Whatever you enjoy. You don't like to admit you're a cannibal online? People just don't understand. Find the weapon comparison spreadsheet. I don't know if it's public yet or not. I'll have to... I'll check on that for you sometime. What's my base gonna look like this time? I'll have rooms and stuff. Watch general guys, good idea how to play. That's another thing too, right? A lot of it is time-based. Like, not everyone is gonna have the ability to play RimWorld for 8,000 hours to learn the ins and outs and trial and error and go through all the friggin' menus and everything, right? So it's like... they might want to spend their time actually playing the way that they like to play and with the information that they want to have. Like, it's... yeah. Anyway, that's my thoughts on the question you asked. You want to know the mechanics and see, like, me or someone do them before you even start trying it? Couldn't figure out RimWorld forever until you watch some guides. I had like 800 hours, and yeah, and like, had you never looked at any of that stuff, you probably would not have kept playing or enjoyed it, right? So other people might be the opposite. That's okay. How come I haven't separated the room for the research to get more speed? I don't know. Because I'm not planning on this being my base. So I'm probably going to wait until we get wood in and do my rituals, and then we'll get Tumbler and go deep. Go deep. Just a matter of what's more important right now, the research speed or the spacious environment buff, I guess. Goldsmithy, let's get those peelers. How many hours I have? I'm right at 8,000 hours. It all depends. That's right. Draft combat animals. That would be cool. Yeah. Maybe. Heal a 70 wood. We're so much better making any of this other stuff, to be honest with you. Or like a recurve bow. Pilas are almost double the cost of recurve bows. Oh my god. That's awful. Let's do it. Any glitches? There's a few, yeah. Like someone was talking earlier about right now you can use the new eject button on a mortar to get a free barrel infinitely. 70 wood, almost twice as much wood as a recurve bow that does much better. Helas are pure wood but need the smithy. What is up with that? Yeah, weird. First map, try out the increased wood cost. Yeah. Lucky me. Sell Chub Nuts dog, no. Ah, yes, woodsmithing. The age-old art of woodsmithing. Yeah, why is it under smithing? That's very odd. It really should be a crafting spot. Like, what? Weird. Or both. Bioferrite, we have Anomaly disabled. We don't have the DLC uninstalled. So it has a bug. Yeah, it might. Just play the game. You eventually get better. What's getting better? Basically, this is literally what we're talking about. Just play how you have fun. You have fun theory crafting, looking things, watching guide stuff. You're literally at a RimWorld stream saying this, by the way. You didn't realize. Don't watch the game, just play the game. Are you going door to door on RimWorld streams to let people know? You're replying to someone else. I didn't see. Let's see. I usually just assume people are continuing with the conversation and talking to me if they don't like tag the other person in my chat. So yeah, if you were on a different conversation, yeah, my bad. I didn't know, but it is funny. Experience is what makes someone better. I mean, that can be true, but it's also a little bit disingenuous, right? That's not really only the case. I mean, if you expand that even beyond like RimWorld, for instance, and games, the reason the superpower of humans is basically to like transfer knowledge about something to someone else, even across like generations or whatever, right? And that on a smaller scale also applies to something like RimWorld, right? You could play RimWorld in a bubble for 10,000 hours and you're not gonna, it doesn't mean you're gonna play better than someone or be better at the game or know everything about it, right? So it's like, and not everyone has those hours to do that, right? But I mean, of course, like, yes, you might. So here's an example in RimWorld. You might not know that kiting is even a thing in RimWorld, that it's even possible. You might not even come into your brain at all that kiting is a thing. So watching someone do it or reading something about it so that you even know it exists, so then you can go and practice and experience it and get good at that tactic. It requires both, right? So I don't know. I think it's not. I mean, I don't think it's cut and dry in either direction, I guess is what I'm saying. Are kites a part of Odyssey DLC? Is the grab ship a giant kite? It's tethered to the ground. What? You launch your ship until 1,300 hours in? Yeah. And once again, we're just conversating. It's alright. Okay. Chimeras don't experience hypothermia. Might be intentional. Discover the no-kill box wall trigger by phasic sleep. Right, yeah. So now to actually put those things into practice and get better at them, I think that's where the hands-on experience goes, right? But as far as like concept-wise and like number-wise, like factual things about the game and how it functions, some of that stuff you just wouldn't. Myself also, right? Like one of the reasons I know so much about RimWorld isn't just from my own experimenting. I mean, that's part of it. But it's like talking about it with others. If I was like, every time anyone was talking to me about it, I was like, no, I want to figure it out myself. With RimWorld, specifically. There's a lot of things I would never have discovered, right? It's one of those, there's so much to it. It's like we talk about inventing the wheel again, right? It's not like someone's gonna make a new car and that doesn't know about the wheel, right? And it's like, all right, well, how do I get this car to move? Obviously, that's a very fictional representation. You know what I mean? Like non-intuitive things, yeah. Test the charge lances. I haven't tried kiting with them. I need to do that. Watch and learn. See anything of things? Oh yeah, absolutely. A lot of the things will be like, and that's one reason I kind of like these conversations back and forth and like playing devil's advocate together. Some people take the devil's advocate thing on either side as like being closed-minded or being a jerk or something. I get comments like that every day. I think having someone play those devil's advocate back and forth with things is how you discover those things and like get them ironed out, you know? Like yesterday, for instance, Math was playing developer's advocate, right? And he and I were talking. It wasn't an argument. I was doing the devil's advocate side of the player and he was doing that of the developer. And we were both having fun and civil about it and theory crafting. And then we got ideas from that, you know? So it's a great discussion. That's how I view them. If you don't, then that's, I guess, your problem, but... tricks, not a bad thing. Yeah, but if you're talking about, yeah, again, the thing you feel like most important decision-making aspects, thinking you just need to play the game. Yeah, like I'm saying though, again, what if you don't know the decisions you can make? What if you're... I think 99% of the people are not going to know even the options to decide between. Like in my head, if an event happens, I have a checklist. I have a flow chart. What am I going to do if this happens, this happens, this happens? Sometimes that gets thrown out the window and I have to improvise. And the improvising definitely comes with experience for sure. But like, you can't do one of those checklists for things if you don't. Like a good example is someone losing to the same thing over and over and over and over, and they don't have infinite time. You know, they play RimWorld an hour a day on the weekdays and 2 hours a day on the weekends, and they keep losing a ship launch over and over and over. They don't have time to keep getting back to that and figuring out, okay, why do the raiders act like this? Why is pathing like this? What can I do by this? Let me try every building in the game to see if it changes pathing. There are buildings that change pathing. There are buildings that change collision. Like I'm saying, I think it takes both. I think it takes like, I think it takes a village, right, to figure these things out. And then once the things are figured out, which you wouldn't have figured out yourself, then you can expand on those, improvise on those, and get better at them. Better at the implementation of them. But I don't think, like, there's just some things you'll never on your own, right? You didn't know that you could smoke launch mech drops so they couldn't even shoot you until I showed it? Yeah, how long would it take you to try that, right? You might not have the hours. Like, maybe eventually you would have tried that. But how long, you're like, until you realize, oh, they don't even shoot through smoke at all. It doesn't even lower accuracy. Yeah, so I don't... Yeah, I think both things are true. Imagine trying to, yeah, just figure out the singularity on your own, yeah. That would be an extreme example. And again, I'm not like singling you out or coming after you. Hopefully you don't take it that way. A lot of people do, apparently. But I'm just literally like conversating about it. Let's go ahead and do this until we have 20 and then pause it until 10. And then same thing here. And I think I will, like you were saying. So here's the thing. I want to go into Tunneler. I wanted to go into Tunneler before we do this. Why do I have so many research tables? Because research is a point-based system. Every time someone's idle, they research and they add points to this. So if I have all 5 people research at the same time, research is 5 times as fast. They said they fixed the shrine exploit. Are we sure there isn't a new one? There might be a new one that we find, yeah. PPNC, thank you for the lurk. You think the flak vest no longer covering shoulders? No, I think the more important thing about the flak vest is that marine armor doesn't slow you as much now. So I think there's actually a reason to go from flak vest to marine armor. The protection of the shoulder is nice, but I don't think that's the main reason for me. Wish the animals won't be too rare. Yeah, I hope we can make them ourselves. Like, even if it takes the components in the late game. Like, spending 2 components per squirrel would be expensive, but at that point, it's like, alright. Is there any downside to going research benches for everyone? No. Literally. So, how the research system in RimWorld works is it's a point-based system. Every single person researching is creating points, and it all goes into your current research. So even if they're terrible at research, it doesn't matter. Like, it's more than... So my big advice, especially early game, set everyone to research some amount, even if it's 4. And then every time someone's idle, throw down another research bench. And you'll get research done a lot more quickly. What do you research? It depends on your start. Depends on your map and your colony start. So as tribal, I typically do complex furniture, stone cutting, electricity, and then I try to get to a gun that I want to use, generally bolt action and mortars, and then from there it expands into other things, right? If I'm doing crash landed, it's typically something like battery, weapon of choice, flak vest, mortar, you know, like depends a little bit. It might change depending on your map as well. Like you might want to rush Air conditioning if you're on a super hot map. We move the charity streams to later months. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. It's probably gonna be September. Has the Pila become a decent weapon? We only have one. I'm gonna make 2 more when I have the wood to do it. It doesn't seem great still, to be honest, but we'll see. C minus 20% research. Yes, we do have that. I kind of don't want to make another room because I wanted to make the base, but I might do it just to get... It's gonna be... Because we lack so much wood, it's gonna be a while before we actually get to Tunneler. Because we need to do the rituals, so... Yeah. Which side do I want to do this on if I do it? Yeah, that'll be fine. Could go do, we're, I mean, yeah, not really. We're growing wood though, so. Yeah, you have to use a smithy to make a all wooden Pila. Isn't that weird? Honestly, I'm not sure I've ever made a Pila, so it was news to me when I opened that up too. You feel like the buff is more for tribal raiders? I think so too, but. See if they can make them at a crafting spot. I did. They cannot. It's a stick with a... It's basically a spear, right? It's a stick with a pointed... Kind of. Is it more like a Hawaiian sling? Does anyone know? Shooting goes off shooting, yeah. I believe so. Yeah, okay. So more like... Yeah, javelin. That's what... sorry, I said spear. I meant javelin. Like a heavy javelin with a soft iron head. Instead, this one is this is all wood. Yeah. 2 meters long, 5 kilo stick and iron, but this one in RimWorld is only wood. Electricity is done. Let's get It's gonna take a while, but now let's knock out the battery. It's fine. We can all study the dark. Yeah, I don't have wood. We'll get it done. The game start. Yeah, we beat the previous one. So yeah, when the wood comes in, we'll get the 2 Pilas. It includes steel. It gives context to why it's smithy. Yeah, I'd be okay with that. Bring down the wood cost by like 25 and have it only take like 5 steel or something. Want Earth it to test 1.6? I think so. Found any game-breaking bugs? I have not. Let's go Stonecutter. We use for both range and melee. Make it better. They fixed the shrine exploit? Yes. Something or shrine has been removed as well. Yeah. That'd be a nice little fix. Personally broke after hitting once so the enemy can't throw it back. Yeah, that's kind of cool. Cool little tidbit. Low roll, please. Frag grenade. We're probably better off going mainly melee here. I have another melee. Don't. What else do they have? Nice. So, yeah, this is going to be a little tricky. People are so weak. Might as well just fight him. At least the dog killed that one. Maybe we should be training the dog more. Are you on Go Juice or something? Yes. Okay. They hit our doodle. Right in the doodle. Both of our doctors uninjured. Good. Marriage is on. Charity got into a social fight, one killed the other, but somehow it's your fault. Yep. Yep. Job, Doodle. Job. Where'd he go? Way to go, Doodle. Way to go. Clothes. We took the clothes from the dying pig, yeah. Flags to 33, I have not. Got plans to. Someday, hopefully, but I don't have any time to play anything, unfortunately. Anomaly's kind of controversial, but you're like I liked Anomaly also, but I can't deny that it's not as good as like Biotech overall, and not it is way more linear. Where'd the husky come from? Tribals start with 3 animals. All right, we're making a new Pila. Boy, this is gonna be great, this Pila. Better go bows. I know it is. Yeah, recurve bow is just better still. There we go. A poor Pila. Yeah. That's terrible. I used to always do multiple colonies at the same time. So back before, I forget when they changed, it doesn't matter. But basically, they changed population intent. Used to, each colony had its own population intent. So you could get more colonists, more joins, by having a separate colony. But I stopped doing as many 2 colony things because they changed that. Wit, it looks like you're going to be the moral guide. So let's go ahead and do that so you can preach health. We're focused on one thing rather than ideology or biotech. I mean, their broader appeal. They're pillars. Let's, break really quick. Yeah, so let's get breach health on you. Then we can increase our research speed by another 8% by putting steel in there. Is performance noticeably better? Yes. My performance was more than they said. So, SAFD, if you go to my most recent YouTube video, it's 1.5 versus 1.6. It's 4 hours long, but there are timestamps. You can go to the benchmark timestamp if you want to see it in action. Late game for me was a substantial tick rate increase. I got a 52% increase. They were saying 30%. So I actually got a bigger tick rate increase than the developers told me I would. Pig's still alive. Oh. Pig's no longer alive. They said like 20 to 30 and I got 52%, yeah. We'll see. What was the reason for the role change? Well, we needed a priest for mood. It gives us a extra mood on everyone. Having priests rather than not. But also we wanted to use preach health to get them through this infection. How do you do the high population playthrough? It wasn't as high as I wanted to do. We had like 20 pawns and like 10 mechs and like 10 animals, so not super high population. Maybe we'll do more of that in this one. If not, we'll like, yeah, we can probably do that. It's harder to get to the high population now without the ritual cheese being removed, but goose. But maybe we will. Maybe we'll get there this time. Ugly cannibal. Different ideology. I don't want another person right now. Sorry. Yeah, we finished the other run. Actually, did launch the ship yesterday. Oh, everyone's your rival. Perfect. I mean, again, if the Pila hits, it does good damage. Yeah, that only took like 2 hits to down, right? Boy, the pigs were sure... They were on go juice, though. Yeah, the pigs were sure taking a lot more hits than that, but... I used a Mechanitor last run. I did. I didn't use combat mechs though. Yeah, we could. Well, there's no clone vats, but we could use growth vats perhaps later on and get ovums. I do that. It's gonna be Pila only. No, but the Pila is the only early game weapon that they changed, so I figured I would give it a little test spin here, and it's yeah, it's still not feeling great. It's fine. Plate armor? Yeah, maybe we'll do some plate armor too, in fact. Do we have some plasteel or uranium nearby? No plasteel. No uranium. Yeah, if we find some of that, maybe we'll use our first little bit of that to make a plate armor. That'd be cool. Goose! 2 games of Space DLC that... Factorio at Space Age DLC. Now RimWorld Odyssey. There's also Auction Not Included with a space DLC, a little bit before those. I mean, there's a lot of things that have space DLCs, I guess. I use the mountain base as your high population test. Yeah, especially because the mountains are bigger now, so it would be kind of a cool thing to do, right? When did they fix corner punch? 1.5. 1.5. Slept in the heat. Need to do that in case we get a heat wave right now. We might just lose because I don't have the wood for passive coolers. I'll have it soon, but corner heal still a thing. Oh, tinning through the corner. Yeah, I think so, unfortunately. Division King, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you, Division King. Breach the sieges like game. Have any tips? Sieges, the biggest goal with siege is to get mortars before you get sieged. It's kind of you can't always do that, but having your own mortars to pull them to you. So this is how sieges work. When a siege takes damage, they have a 10% chance to stop sieging and come to your colony. So your goal is to damage them. That can be through your own mortars, it can be hitting them with a long-range weapon, it can be calling in an ally, it can be using an animal pulser, it can be sending in an expendable pawn or some expendable animals, whatever. You just need to do some damage to them to pull them. That's all for sieges. Breachers are 50% raid points, so breachers are just lower number of raiders. Your goal with breachers is if you can get out there and kill the breacher units, the ones with like breach axes, frag grenades, or the termite, before they get to your walls, which you can't always do, but if you can do that, the other ones start acting weird and it's really easy to pick them off. You can even stand to the side and kill them, and very few of them will even come attack you unless they're the ones actually being hit. So all that, you know, is good and fine if you can get out there and do that. If not, though, if the breachers are getting into your base, there's a couple options. Again, you might want to use your oh crap buttons during that, your side casting, your animal pulsers, your low shields. That's when that's why you save those units for times like that, right? When you really need them. The other option, if you don't have enough firepower to kill them like perpendicular as they're coming in, is to have a turret that will pull threat, and then you shoot them as they're going toward the turret. But those are all kind of fine options if you can do any of that. I don't know if any of that helps. It's hard to like go over it without showing it, and I don't have a way to show it right now. We will though. Light, thank you for the raid. Thank you, Light. Welcome in. Welcome back in. Thank you for another raid, Light. Breachers are higher than 50% when they're first added. Yes. Yeah. Breachers have been changed quite a bit over the years. They were also, I'll never forget when breachers were added. We were all talking about how common breachers were. I'm like, man, these are way too common. What the crap? Why are there so many? Why is like every raid a breach? And the developer was like, no, there's not. Breaches are, they're the number that they're supposed to be. Yeah. That's how many breachers are supposed to be. It was like that for months and months and months. And then there was a low roll. Hooray. There was a patch that was like, it turns out breachers were actually more common than they were supposed to. They were 93% of raids in the late game. It was like, yeah, we could have told you that. We did tell you that. But anyway, yeah, that was a funny like series of patch stuff where it's like, no. Breachers are working as intended. I don't think so. Low roll. That pig roll must have been a high roll then. Or maybe normal. Rip fields, maybe. What's the temperature where I am today? 75 degrees Fahrenheit, which is about 25, right? 25-ish Celsius, 24-ish Celsius, 75 Fahrenheit. Do we have anything in here to... Oh, we do. Yeah. All right. Let's see if this still works. This would be an interesting test. Structure. Already working on wall, so we'll have them deliver that. And come in here, and then finish that. Now let's see if the manhunters immediately go after the raiders. Yes, they have not fixed that. Cool. Yeah, kill one of them. Do it. Srath. Kill it. That's nice. You can still use that. Where's the temperature? What's the temperature where I'm not today? All kinds of different numbers. Not the same where you are, Peter. Excellent. Let's go on Paulo. Bugger errors like telling someone he has a terminal disease. They go through 5 stages of grief. It depends. It depends. Inside or outside? Upstairs or at the main level? In my garage? In the shade? In the heat? In like the sun? What are you talking about? In the community pool? I don't know. It depends, I guess. It's like 75 out. 75/24, 25, something like that. Unladen? African or European? What if they die on the potatoes? It'll cause fire and the potatoes will be on fire. I know, you know that, but... Cool. For the scientists in chat, that's currently 297.039 Kelvin. Thanks. Unstoppable dead calm. I mean, sometimes they just win on their own. Let's see if they just win on their own. Uh-oh. Good luck, guys. Give me that gene. Don't accept it now. No, it's fine. You guys got this. I have faith in you. Hey, you might. The new lance? Come on, guys. What are you doing? It's not a melee weapon. Yeah, get him. Okay, you are on fire. That's probably not great. Upgraded minigun. Upgraded lance. Come on, you guys got this. Protect them. We're still going to fail because they won't put this guy out. No, it's fine. Yeah, we did that quest. You're welcome. Plasteel? How much plasteel does it take for plate armor? They hit once with the lance at least. The minigun really saved them. Yeah, you guys. You're welcome. Free unstoppable gene. I don't have any. I'm gonna have to put on a caravan to preserve it if I want it. Oh no. Any important changes to mountain bases? Mountains are much larger on average. Oh no. We're not gonna have a gene bank for ages. You can preserve it in a caravan. Rabbit, what are you doing to me right now? Was YouTube for years? Welcome in, Red Fod. I almost called you Red Fox. Why are you allowing all this wealth? What is wrong with you? $31 Italy. Yeah, that's pretty warm. Feels more like 37 due to the humidity. Do they deteriorate in inventory? I don't know how we would keep them in an inventory. But they deteriorate if they're not in a gene bank or not in a caravan. Not that much. Research quite fast, yeah. Well, floored room. 5 people researching. Yeah, we might be able to get there. We'd also, yeah, maybe. I mean, if that's what we switch gears to, yeah, maybe. Probably worth it in the long run. Unstoppable isn't as good in this one, but it's always good. Milestone, the country of Denmark, 6 million people. Size of like Dallas or Houston population-wise. I mean, that's a lot of people, and it's easy to be like, oh, that's a small place, and it is compared to other things. When you really think about that many people, it's insane. Here's a crazy thing. Day 1 of my first 1.6 run, the one, the Naked Brutality start, 40,000 individual people stopped by the YouTube stream. That is insane. That is insane. I saw that stat and I was like, that can't be right. Like 40,000 unique individual YouTube accounts came by the stream that day. That's absurd. Imagine that many people. That is unreal. Like, Jesus. It's huge. That is insane. We averaged 2,500 people on YouTube that day throughout the whole stream. And like 1,300 or so on Twitch. But thinking about 40,000 people coming by and looking is insane. It's like a small city. Yes, that's crazy. More subs in Denmark has people win. I'm really far off from that. We like watching your content. Well, some of you, yeah. Most of you. The DLC drop's going to be out the first biotech stream. Yeah, yeah, probably. Tried playing the game on Steam Deck. I've heard that the Steam Deck has pretty good controls. I haven't tried it myself, so take that with a grain of salt. But I've actually heard that it functions pretty well, surprisingly well. YouTube's algorithm is crazy when it comes to streams too. Yeah, that's by far the most ever on a stream. The performance on a Steam Deck is nuts. Oh, that's a good, yeah, that's a good point. So you feel the performance increase on the Steam Deck really like a lot in 1.62, Centauro? Frelzo, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you, Frelzo. Marbles forever and ever and ever. I like marbles. We'll do some marbles games next week. Thank you, Frelzo. Yeah, that's what I would imagine. Yeah, I used to tell that to like people and myself and stuff like that when we would average like 80 people. I was like, imagine 80 people sitting in like a school auditorium watching me play Darkest Dungeons. Like, that's crazy. Now it's like, yeah, well, imagine 2,500 people right now doing that. So like, that's crazy. Crazy. Increase on stream decks. Yeah, that's cool. Playing stream decks sometimes performance seems to have proof for you. Nice. What is the, so it's really unfortunate they stopped console development. Is there anyone here that's played console and Steam Deck of RimWorld? Is it pretty similar as far as play and UI and controls, or? Because I heard the console one played pretty well as far as UI type stuff. Alice in Wonderland, they have the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Thanks, Alice in Wonderland. Big fan. Cat, thank you for the 7 months also. Thank you, Cat. How's Marbles going to work with a new patch? I will be doing Marbles games throughout the new patch. The DLC will have to take a couple weeks break from Marbles. I will still queue it up though. So yeah, console into development. Yeah, that's why I was mentioning, but I was just saying the Steam Deck a different UI than the console used. Now it's like Arena. That's crazy. It's nice to just chill on the couch and play it. Yeah, I mean, if you have a Steam Deck, you know, I guess you can still do that sort of thing, but oh yeah, I can't imagine how many people I have. I never thought that would happen. To have one hive, huh? Trisha, thank you for 500 more bits. Thank you, Trisha. I really never thought I would have this number at all. I thought it was impossible. So imagine those people that have like hundreds of thousands. I don't think I wouldn't want that. I'd want the money from it, but I wouldn't want the I wouldn't want the stream of it. Requires attack print for it from being spawned. No, it doesn't. It feels Valmore like it's less likely to be out there, but we've absolutely gotten attack print multiple times that we've already fully researched before. It feels like it lowers it in priority or to find or something like that though, or to spawn. But I don't know specifically Yeah, we're working on it. Oh, I did work on it. Okay. New animals or DLC, yeah. Frelso, thank you for 69 bits. Trisha, thank you again for 500 bits. And Des, another 300 bits. Thank you, Des. Frelso, Trisha. Trisha, thank you for gifts up to Bunnyberg as well. Marbles forever. Man, I'm going to be queued up for months of marbles again, probably after the DLC. Not so bad seed map. Yeah, mountains. This is pretty typical now. Mountains are much different now, mountain maps. I don't know who you are, Anonymous. Anonymous, thank you for the 888. Very much appreciated. I'll answer your question in a minute. There's currently like a rave going on Twitch. I don't know. Anonymous, I don't know who you are, but thank you for another 888. Shortword, thank you for the 200 bits. Thank you, Anonymous. Thank you, Shortword. I don't know who you are, but I appreciate you. Baby Shark got 15 billion views. It's crazy numbers. Now 200,000 is the low numbers. Yeah, I know. I wouldn't want that anyway. But what changed about mountains? Mountain generation has changed. They now are not confined to only one side of a map. And they generally don't have the giant holes in them anymore. They can have some, but not like before. In general, mountains now are more varied in shape, where they spawn in the map, and how full they are. Anonymous, thank you for the gift sub to Urinal Chicken. I can't believe that's a name. I wonder if that's one of the names someone made back then when I was telling that story. There were people that used to make names like that when we would tell one of those stories. Anonymous. I don't know if it's even the same Anonymous. Anonymous, thank you for the gift sub to Urinal Chicken. Maybe I'll have to break out. It's been probably like 2 years since I told the Urinal Chicken story. Maybe I'll have to break that out on DLC launch day. That'll scare some people away. We start getting too high of numbers, I'll tell the Urinal Chicken story now. House RimWorld runs really well 1.5. Haven't tried 1.6 yet though. You can't wait for the Urinal Chicken story again. You laugh so hard you almost swallowed your tongue. It's something, all right. What are you doing for this run? We're gonna do a mountain base and do killboxy things and see how they're feeling. Has designator shapes been added to the base game? The equivalent, basically, yeah. Anonymous, thank you again. And Tryphon, thank you for the 100 bits. The hype is happening. Thank you, thank you. Marriage is on. That'll help with mood. I usually don't like stone traps, and I might make some for this early game because I want to preserve wood. Yeah, it doesn't have the freehand. I really wish they had added that. I wonder why they didn't. Why they didn't add that. I don't know. Like I said, I do find it funny that in the same blog post, they were like, we want players to play how they want. Also, don't make giant hellbox rooms. The freehand was too overpowered. I don't know. That Waster run had some really crazy bases. Yeah, they watched the Waster run and they were like, absolutely not. I don't know. The Waster, I like the bases in the Waster room or Waster run. Pretty silly. No hexagons. Oh yeah, that's kind of an odd one, huh? How do you handle the abduct ritual? I hate the abduct ritual because it happens so fast. There's a couple things to note about the abduct ritual. Oh, someone asked about the damage on siege. Are you still there? I don't remember what your question was. If you'll ask again, just tag me. So there's a couple things to note about the ritual abduction. One is that they don't kidnap that person immediately. They keep doing it until they abduct like a lot of people. So just because they've pulled one person, it isn't the end of the world. That person will just be in a coma as long as you can kill the raid or pull the raid and save them, right? They will wake up again, so they don't kidnap them immediately. 4 hours is really tight, though. I hate that it's only 4 hours. Unfortunately, the best thing to do now seems to be to go out and pull them by shooting them and try to get a hit on the actual abductor. Obviously, if you have things like mortars, animal pulsers, call-ins, your goal is to try to damage the person doing the ritual, specifically that person. So anything that you have saved up to be able to do that, you go hit the ritual person is what you're trying to do. Yeah. Psycast, call-ins, animal pulsers. You don't have time for rituals, unfortunately. I feel like it's kind of weird that you have these rituals that are supposed to be like, oh, you can summon blood rain to help fight enemies. But then like the ritual to get blood rain takes longer than the ritual for them to come and abduct. And then blood rain only lasts for like 12 hours. It's like that feels like what blood rain is for, right? Like you research how to cause blood rain yourself to use against those abductors, but it doesn't line up correctly. I don't know. The timings feel off on all that. Anonymous. Yikes Forevers. Anonymous, thank you for the gift sub to Yikes Forever. Little Misfortune was great. Oh yeah, thank you. I thought I did that one, but yeah, I did not. Thank you. Yeah, Blood Rain takes a long time to make Berserk, takes a long time to summon it. It doesn't last very long. Like, it's crazy. Infestation, what's your general plan? I'll melee block and then shoot from behind the melee blockers once we get into the mountain. Mimo. Yeah, I'm talking about the time it takes you to do the ritual and for the blood rain to stop the ritual. Maybe that makes more sense. You cannot stop an abduct ritual with your own ritual because, yeah. You know, it'd be kind of funny if the abduct ritual that you did specifically targeted their abductor, but yours is like a little bit faster. If you were quick on it, that'd be kind of cool. Flesh Beast ritual can be fine. The time I used Flesh Beast ritual to try to do something like that, I had 2 of the Flesh Beast things open up inside of my base, and it made things worse. So I was like, okay, not doing that again. But Face Wade, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Thank you, Face Wade. Anonymous, thank you again. But I mean, that was just poor luck, I suppose, right? Maybe I should. Abduct and Doctor, can you abduct again? It was pretty funny when it happened, but it was funny in retrospect when it happened. Summoning undead seems pretty safe, but they're not guaranteed to go after the like if you summon the Shamblers, they just wander on the map. They might not even wander anywhere near the abductors, right? What's that ritual that you get your new pawns to join your colony? Any ritual, you can set it to join event. So when you're making ideology, just choose anytime and choose random recruit. Red Fox. He want to call you Red Fox. Told you earlier. Thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Thank you for using that here. Face Wade. See, Face Wade understood that he and I were just talking, conversating as devil advocates against each other, but in good fun. Face Wade, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Yeah, I can obviously tell that you didn't take it the wrong way, so thank you. I appreciate it. You know what? Being able to put the wall lights on the wall, or wall lights on stone, is nice. Really nice. Well, I did the run from Thursday, Friday. We finished it. I launched a ship last night. Imagine if they nerf the chance of random recruit. I don't think they will, because oh, nice. They already changed the cheesy part of it. Also down for discussion. Yeah, I think it's unfortunate. Not even on the RimWorld side of thing. I think it's pretty unfortunate how I don't want to get into any kind of hot button topics, but it has Maybe it's just more upfront in media nowadays, but I do feel like it's pretty unfortunate that people can't conversate with a point or like opposing views without either of them either getting mad or people thinking that those people hate each other. You know what I mean? So anyway, yeah, I appreciate it. Anonymous, they really give something to squirrel butts. Have I abducted the Stelark before? Yes, they changed it to make it less likely to be able to do it, but yes. I missed it. Why are you angry this time? Just have the right views and I won't be angry. Our goal for this run, we're going to test out some kill box stuff and some other weapons. Right now we're testing the Pila. Did we make the other? And like, how am I supposed to in good consciousness pick up that Pila or use that Pila when we have a pump action shotgun right there? There's, yeah, you know what, and a recurve bow. Come on, peaceful debate. Yeah, I think those kind of things are fun. Thinking higher education usually solves that. You abducted the Stelark. There was a patch where they specifically were like, you're less likely to abduct the leader of factions now, because it used to feel like it was like almost certain if the Empire was nearby and they were enemies, you would abduct the Stelark like every time. Like, I'm just collecting Stelarks. Is there a goal for this run? Oh yeah, I just answered that. Right, yeah. Finn it on his behalf. And you rethink weapons for your run? The only thing as far as like changes in niches for weapons, I would say, that I've experienced myself so far, some of this might, there might be more. But the big one is that assault rifles no longer outrange lancers. Otherwise, assault rifles haven't been touched. They're just as good as they always were, but they no longer outrange lancers, which is pretty rough. Do smooth walls count for wealth? Yes. Who among us hasn't captured a Stelark? Stone traps. I don't have enough wood. And I don't want to waste my steel right now, so yeah. And as soon as we do have some wood, I'm going to do the ritual join and try to get someone to go out and trade. Probably should have tamed those donkeys. Kidnapping the Stelark on a daily basis is pretty funny though, yeah. You haven't seen me use them since like the Tundra or so. Yeah. I usually don't like using them. You say the cutting ability of assault rifles are overshadowed by the buff of charge rifles. The interesting thing about everyone conversating about the charge rifle thing is charge rifles have been made better, right? But they haven't changed their niche. So they were already like one of the best weapons in their niche. Like they were already one of the best, if not the best. And now they're even better at that, which is an interesting decision that they made, right? So I don't think, yeah, it's not like you can kite lancers with a charge rifle, right? But another thing that's interesting about the charge rifle change is that because power armor doesn't slow you down as much and isn't as like, you know, it doesn't counter you as hard, it's like easier to justify having marine armor and charge rifle, which means you can take a couple more hits most of the time. What is their niche? Like mid-range domination is their niche. Like lots of fast firepower, armor piercing, a little armor piercing at like medium range. First Odyssey colony will just be a chill fishing coastal village. Oh yeah, for sure. You know me. Nothing stops them zigzagging down trap halls. They just climb the fences. Do you think it's a bug? That's smart raiders. It's not a bug. If you read the message, it'll specifically tell you if they're smart or not. They finally made it so smart raiders actually mean something. The damage of the charge rifle update is absurd. I wonder if I have that chart. Let me see. Let me see. Do I have it? Here we go. You're gonna get flash bunged really quick, but here's an example. Okay, let me make sure charge rifle is on here. This is Smurf's chart. Thank you, Smurf, for making this. Charge rifle. There it is. Okay. This is 1.5. This is 1.6. Okay. So what this is this line right here is charge rifle. This is its damage per its distance it can shoot, right? So you can see already that outside of like super close range chain shotguns in 1.5, charge rifle dominated this range, right? Dominated this range and was still really good, better than the assault rifle all the way up to its maximum range. And then you go to 1.6. God, that emote. My eyes. And then if you go to this one, look at the charge rifle now. Look how it pops up higher and longer. So it's like it's still the exact same niche. It's just also look at the change in the minigun. It's kind of crazy. Dark mode does not work on Google Sheets. Ronzo. Just chill out. The all scale equal to quality as well. Yes, I believe so. Light blue is a charge rifle, yeah. Yep. That's charge rifle. Yep. Smurf and I have both used plugins to try to make Google Sheets not blinding, and they're all terrible and screw up formatting and things, so we just haven't done it. Google Sheets does not have a built-in dark mode. Yes, exactly. All right, Brondo, send it to Smurf. I can't do anything about it. Send it in. It's his sheet. Good luck convincing Smurf to go through all of these sheets and change all the backgrounds to dark. Kind of charge Lance then is better. We haven't tested it on paper. It's better. Surely, what's really annoying about it? Rondo, man, I know. Yeah, just see, wife. Answer, please. Sorry. Tomorrow, or rather bring home food and watch something for the day. I'd rather bring something home, yeah. Rondo. Smurf and I have both already looked. We use the Google Sheets thing a lot with one another. We've already looked into it. We tried like 4 different browser extensions. That's what I meant by plugins. None of them were working the way that we wanted them to work. I'm sorry for your eyeballs. Put on some sunglasses. I think it was okay that we had a white sheet on the screen for 30 seconds. I believe you're going to make it through this. It's okay. My eyes, hey, are my eye bleach emote. Yeah, that's a good one to use. Guess one thing the table doesn't consider is how long it takes for a single volley. Yeah, it doesn't warm up cooldown. That's only damage over distance, yeah. Revolt, revolt. Too much faith in you. No, he and I did go through a lot of those plugins, and none of them really made it how we wanted it, so. What's weird, though, is that the mobile version of Google Sheets has a built-in dark mode, and they haven't made one for the desktop. I have no idea why. About single volley, time, and damage. Yeah, so cooldown time is really important. Yeah, that cooldown time, that's the self-stun after shooting, yeah. Focusation for dark mode. Dark reader. So here's another example. I used a I don't even know why we're getting on this tangent. Anyway, I used an extension for Brave browser, which is one I use for dark mode, dark reader stuff on other sites. And it screwed up my YouTube stream to where the things with option buttons on there, like the buttons you fill in to choose how you want things to be, were unclickable. And then I changed over to another one, and that one disabled my YouTube chat. It's like, it's just not worth it to save 30 seconds of white screen on the stream, you know? So, whatever. It'll be okay. DLC will get a research tab like Anomaly. I don't know. They haven't mentioned it. First Infestation. This is not set up very good. Very well. One Mega Spider. Come on, dog. Doodles. Saw a data mine of it. Yeah, I don't mind. What was it? Oh, guys, come on. Wow, really early, a really early infestation, huh? Usually we don't get them that early. 7 hours. I think there was only one. Oops, did you friggin' lay down? What's wrong with you? I think there was only one Mega Spider. Oh my god, the webs are so bad. I think you asked me that. Oh no, Doodle died. They were working on him. I think you asked me that before. I'm not sure. That's a tough one. Definitely would like to go to like a Southeast Asia country, a mainland Asia country. I'd love to go to Peru someday. Peru's like pretty high on my bucket list. I don't know. There's all kinds of places. Yeah. Lots of European places as well. Scandinavia, the Baltics. I don't know. I'd probably go just about anywhere or everywhere. It's kind of the bucket list want is someday to be like, all right, time to explore the world. Like to go to Poland. Yeah, that's sad. I didn't get to go. Saying Poland's sad? No, let's not do this again. What about off planet? Someone asked me, my life, you're gonna get us all in trouble. I can understand though, because if someone doesn't know English very well and they don't know that we're joking and that's not what I said, and they just hear those words together and they are like, what the crap? I can kind of understand where the first message of that came from, you know? What about Chile? Chile would be cool. Both have an infection. And that happening right when the blight happened is pretty unfortunate. When can we expect the next Odyssey preview? Last couple DLCs, it was once a week. So I'm guessing mid of next week. Just based on, you know, previous stuff. Yeah, the warm-up cooldown stuff for the sniper change, but not for the lance. So yeah, I'm not sure. Lances would be fine for kiting slow things like centipedes, but maybe not much else. Yeah. 10. They're barely beating that. And we'll keep an eye on that. Fire in the Worshipful Village map for Infinite Raiders. Oh yeah, they didn't change that. Underwater Brian. Real quick for our gambling addiction. Appreciate it. Oh right, the gamble. I kind of forgot about that. Oh man. Yeah, unfortunately, both of our grower people have infections, so I just can't do this. Yeah, it's not worth it. We can regrow. We can get food. So just not worth it to risk a death. 17, okay. 24, wit. We're gonna have to, you can't preach health on yourself. Clean this barracks. I might have to change the moral guide to save them. It really depends on the next next tend. No pressure, chub nuts, but someone's going to die if you don't get a good tending on them, okay? Have a rat infestation? It's just one. I don't think that's an infestation. New run, or did he die? It's a new run and I didn't die. So I launched a ship last night to finish that run, and now it's a new run. So neither. Both? One and the other? What happened the last hour? It was the ship launch wasn't super difficult. You can watch the VOD of it on the end of the Twitch stream if you want. YouTube just cuts off at 11:55 on streams for some stupid reason. If you want to watch it, it is up on the Twitch VOD. It was one of the most active ship launches. We had 20 ship raids. Usually you get about like 14. All right, chub nuts. We're gonna look at like a 50% tin quality. All right. How you think you can do this? How you feeling about that? Hey, Wit. Stop being a doctor. Lay down. Here we go, chub nuts. Wait. Did you already do it? No. Here we go. $24 might not be enough. We have to change it over. In this stream, having the last hour on this stream. We just got Infestation, and it was a relatively big one for this early with a mega spider, and they beat people up. Now we have infections. 38:45. Are you catching up, or do we need to move this? Man, it's really close. Wow. Okay, it caught. We just need one more okay tinned. Good live plants with the grenades. They're gone, man. They're gone. Whatever. We'll get food elsewhere. It's fine. The link for source sheets. I don't know if they're public or not, actually. So if he when he comes back in, or if he's still here, I'll ask him, or you can ask. %, might have been the exact number to save. Yeah, as long as this is not like under 20%, I think they're gonna survive. Close one though. Does preach health do anything? You can't preach health on yourself. Yes, preach health is extremely good, but oh, 46%, they're good. They are good. Bugs killed the dog too, yeah. And it was bonded. Another doubt to the chub nuts. I see what some people wagered, yeah. Okay, have to get rid of all that. Alright. You care much about the theme of anomalies, so you skipped it for Odyssey playthrough? You get anomaly just for the events? It's hard. Like, if you don't... That's basically what it is, the giant horror-themed event pack. If that sounds good for you, or to you, then sure. If not, then, you know, nothing wrong with skipping it if it just doesn't appeal to you. I liked a lot of Anomaly. I still do like a lot of Anomaly. Got some strong stuff in it as well, but I could absolutely, understand just skipping it. Everything. You know you're going to be depending on chub nuts. You do gory potato. We should be fine though. Silencer, 41 months, and King Shield, thank you for the 2 months, and Silencer, 41 months. Thank you, Silencer, very much appreciated. Do anomalies spawn on sea ice? Most of them, yes. There are some that can't. That's one of the reasons why they made the minimum number of anomalies you need. They changed it, and one of the reasons is that some maps couldn't have certain anomalies. New xenotype is true. Let's hope for a new ideology. Yeah, I really think we're gonna get a new one, right? Why do we have a watery gene if we don't get someone? I mean, not all genes, I guess, have a xenotype associated with it, but so. Turn grippers into flippers. Get back on. Love your flammable revenants. Yeah, it is weird that they never changed. They changed that to where they were like completely immune to fire, and then never rebalanced it after that. Yeah. Go mention another gene for space. There's a space gene. Are you talking about the indoors gene or whatever? Is there, or is that one of the is that one of the like data mine things that you guys are talking about? Oh god, unstoppable. It's so funny we have a gene bank back here. How's 1.6 feel so far? Feels good. Scroll back to level 1 to turn off auto update. Yeah, it made sense they were weak to it. We talking this chat about the data mined thing or whatever? Yeah, I think so. Guess. I don't know. I don't know how big of a reveals they are, but I might not read very much on them though. Data mine, but it could be some of that. A friend of mine is Tynan thing. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, we're gonna get. I probably won't read very much of them because, or maybe any, because I don't want it to sour the blog post reaction for me, but. Unstable branch is only 1.6, yeah. Not the DLC. Okay, we're getting wood brought in. animals. It's not some of them by putting a fence there. This fence is nice. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not going to actively go read them. I'm not going to be like super upset if someone mentions one of them or something, but I'm not going to actively read them. Benzamana. Face looking cozy. You know your MBTI? I don't know what that means, so maybe not. What is that one? Extation? What's that stand for? I don't know. I don't know if I know this or not. Oh, the Myers-Briggs. I don't remember. That's right. I took one of those. I haven't taken one of those. I know they're like not super accurate or whatever. I don't think I've taken one of those since I was like 20. So I have no idea what I would get this. You know, that might be an interesting thing to do. It's like psychology type stuff. Yeah, a little bit, right? Myers-Briggs is more like, it's more, yeah, it's more like astrology than it is. It's a little less than that. You know what I mean? It's based on your answers to things, but the, it's one of those things where like a lot of the things are very general, so it applies to most people. Like no matter what you get from your answers, it's going to be generally close to you, so it feels right. But no, I don't remember what mine was. Yeah, it's like a little bit more accurate. Yeah, it's not really astrology, but hey, a low roll, boy. Probably because we got downed, actually. Out of here. Maybe it's Maybelline. How's it going? Tit? I have a food guide for 1.5 looking for ranching farming combined options. I don't. I'll be redoing one of those or doing a new one for that kind of stuff in 1.6 after things are kind of solidified. I don't have one right now, really. If a horse is missing a leg or is otherwise injured, can it slow the caravan movement? Yes. If you have a caravan and you hover over movement, it'll tell you what all is impacting it. Can you study psychology at one point? Yeah, that's what I studied in college, yeah. We gotta clear this up a little bit. Your wife is a therapist? Do they specialize or anything? If you don't mind me asking, maybe you don't have to answer. Oh, gee, is that why you are good at RimWorld? Yeah, that must be it. Put the old Furby down. Wait, in real life? What do you mean? An actual Furby? It's pseudoscience, basically astrology and business casual. Yeah, well, again, like I said, it uses a lot of the... I would say maybe it's a little more accurate, right? Because you're doing a survey, you're actually answering a question rather than just when you were born to turn it. But no, I agree with you. And like I said, it's kept incredibly generalized stuff so that the stuff is going to... Like, a lot of the stuff is going to match you no matter what you come up with, especially because you answered survey questions about it, right? But realize it's cut out for it. Mojo, I think it's 17 months. Crumbs, 35 months. Thank you, Crumbs. Thank you, Mojo. Makoto Chidori, thank you for these 7 months. Good Chidori, Mojo, Crumbs. I think you were an INTJ or something like that. Remember this specific Harry Potter quiz? 1 letter difference in ours. Yeah, it's been a long time, like I said, like 20. Helping young teens with addiction problems. That's very good. Not that they have addiction, but yeah. Frontier psychiatrist. What games are you looking forward to the most? If I had to, like, first game that comes to my head every time someone asks that is Silk Song, because I liked Hollow Knight so much. I'm not a Hollow Knight super fan. Don't want to be associated with those guys. No. But yeah, I'm really looking forward to Silk Song. Silk Song is going to be a real hard one to live up to. Very hard to capture lightning in a bottle twice, you know. But we'll see. Silk Song PTSD. Thanks, Sundance. Oh, I haven't seen anything from Felicia Day in forever. Wants to know if she can stay one more night at friend's house. Oh my lord. Whatever you guys think. You guys determine it. You and her and their parents, whatever. It's up to you guys. I like 1.6 is good. So I want to get these traps done, and we're going to do this to try to get a mule character to go out and trade. Once we get this done, I think I'm going to start mining into the mountain. Into the mountain. Where's our bug trap room going to be? Back here. Oh, look! Wait, what is this? What is it? What's the second line for? I saw this in the notes, but I haven't actually looked at it. The double border, but what's the difference between them? Ascent of Ashes of you next month? I did the Steam video for Ascent of Ashes. The developers had me do the stream for Steam during their first Next Fest. It was pretty cool. It was very, very early at that stage. It'll be interesting to see where it comes. Am I going to do it next month? Absolutely not. Next month will be RimWorld. Second line is for stockpile range. Gotcha. Convent. Thank you for the 5 months. Thank you, Convent. Is there a Hollow Knight drama? Hollow Knight is known to have a very like overzealous core fan base. Let's call it overzealous is pretty generous. Yeah. Hollow Knight has a very vocal, let's just call them crazy fan base. Yeah. That's a very general statement. I really love Hollow Knight, but head over to like the Hollow Knight subreddit and then compare it to like the RimWorld subreddit. You'll see what I mean very quickly. I'm sure most Hollow Knight fans are completely fine. Like, I don't know if I'm completely fine or not, but I'm a Hollow Knight fan, but... Let's talk about slavery and dismemberment in that RimWorld subreddit. Yeah, but what does that have to do with, people being hateful towards other people coming in? I mean, every game has that, right? The, like, zealous core fans that are like... This is God's gift to gamers. You're wrong about everything. You cannot criticize anything. It is the perfect game. It's the epitome of perfection. There's a lot of most games have like some people that are like that, but let's look at no, yeah, I know you're joking, but Warhammer 40k is like that. Really, the little bits that I found about Warhammer, oddly enough, feel pretty like inclusive and wholesome, especially for like the actual content that Warhammer is about. But Ellen, have a good night. You heard a Zoomer call Super Metroid a Hollow Knight-like? Hollow-like? That's funny. World sounds pretty chill, yeah. Imagine what I mean. Anyway, I really like Hollow Knight. It's really fun. Hopefully Silk Song is awesome. It's gonna be tough. Okay, Zoomer. Eh. Bampanada. Bampanada. Right away in storage. Oh, what were you guys eating instead then? Were you guys eating the pemmican first? No, you weren't. I guess I'm just overproducing a little bit. Oh, they were eating the jelly. That's what it was. Empanada. I want an empanada. Caramel apple empanada. Back now at Taco Bell. Not a sponsor. Empanada. Empanada. What, the $3 now? It used to be $1 like just a couple of years ago. Can you cure or replace crippled legs of animals? No. How about a mod? Hopefully the DLC. I mean, if the DLC is adding something like a archite thing that we can do to make them smarter, I want to say surely, but I mean, there's no guarantee. I hope that it also adds, yeah, something like that, like animal bionics to the base game or DLC. I want to test some stuff, but I want to have a fallback of this 11 wide just in case. I know, I remember when they were just for nerds. I occasionally see, not that it matters for me, but I occasionally see a list that's like, we asked 100 women, what's the biggest red flag when you're going to date a new person? And consistently, like, number 1 or 2 is he plays video games. And it's like, come on. It's like watching sports isn't on the list at all. Playing a video game is. All right. Sure. Video games. Yikes forever. Belly lint. Thank you for the 9 months. Can't speak. 9 months of belly lint. That's a lot of belly lint. A lot of belly lint. Number 1 has over 8,000 hours in RimWorld. Yeah. I also sometimes see those where they're going around to gamers at like a convention. They're like, let's see who has the most hours in games. And they'll go to someone, it's like, I have 180 hours in this. Oh my God. And then someone's else like, man, I have 210 hours in Skyrim. And then they'll get to someone that's like, 400 hours in Counter-Strike? That's insane. Do you not have a life? And I'm like, like, everyone they ask is like just a couple hundred hours. And there will be people in the comments like, oh my God, how do you even put in 100 hours in a video game? It's like, ick alert. First 1,000 is just the tutorial. How do I do this? I guess we'll have the bedrooms way back here. Yeah, it's just reading. That's what I was thinking too. It was like all those. I was like, oh, we practice. 11,000 plus hours and Binding of Isaac. Wow, Binding of Isaac I do like, but yeah, that's an incredible amount. All those people casuals. 37,000 hours in Black Desert. Oh, isn't Black Desert Online one of those that you can like AFK and it'll do things like fish for you the entire time? 4,000 in 5 minutes to 14. A lot of AFK time where it like, yeah, where it like does the grinding for you, sort of. They realize it's just an hour per day. Yeah, I don't know. 7.3 of Warframe. I'm kind of glad that the games I probably have the most hours in didn't have a way to check. Hey, let's try this new feature. Copy. Cool. Nice. All right. So we want at least 10 tiles in a room. So we'll go with 12. EU5. We played past digital story. Reach 34 digits, yeah. I mean, I guess I understand, but it does surprise me when it's like 4. Whoops. It's like somewhere where you would expect a lot of them to have more hours than that and stuff. And people are like acting like it's huge. It's off center. What? Centered with this tunnel. Got out of college playing EverQuest. I think 2 years played in WoW. Oh yeah, yeah. I remember when the Altaholic mod came out. I haven't played WoW in years. I remember when the Altaholic mod first came out, and I was like, "Oh, this will be cool." And I logged on to all my characters. I had a max level of every class on one faction, and then like 4 more on another faction. I was like, "This will be cool to see." I logged in all of them, and then I looked at /played under Altaholic, and I was like, "No." It was like, this was back in friggin' like Cataclysm or something. And I already had like 3 years of time played. And I was like, oh no. Let's not use this mod. What's your favorite class to play? Warrior. Alright, let's see if we can get a mule character and we'll play some more of this. Okay, wow, I play it since vanilla. So much time, your characters sit around in city. Yeah, I used to like run the auction house, so that was a lot of the time too, right? But when I saw that, I was like, oh Jesus, let's then install this. I don't need to know this. Installing Altaholic was a mistake. I played WoW since Burning Crusade. You don't want to know how many hours you have in the last 20 years? Yeah, go type /played on every one of your characters that you still have. Yeah. 1.6 has been good so far. How many hours do I have in total Warhammer? Between the 3 games? A little over 3,000? Something like that. Hey, perfect. A mule. Hey, who wants to be a mule? 3,000 yet. Yeah. Legion was your favorite? Banana-ing seal. Do you have an animal on the map for you? Not really. Don't care. You're leaving. Will there be daily developer posts? They've never done that, so I mean, no, there won't be. There already hasn't been, right? The last 2 times they've done weekly, so that's what I would expect. That's what I would expect. Get out of here, banana. That wealth out of here. Time for a new run. New run. Not too well. We made, played, we did. Yeah, yeah. No. Too many. Too many. Least favorite class in WoW. What did I say my least favorite was back then when I played? I don't know. That's a good question. Overall, least favorite class? I don't know. Yours is mage. I don't know. Least favorite is a rogue. No, I like both of those. My highest arena rank was mage during Lich King. Hunter? No, they mean like which one was my favorite to use, which one was my least favorite. Which was my least favorite to use? I don't know. That's a good question. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm going through like old specs. Like, I guess like if you went to like vanilla or something, it was probably Paladin. Then Paladin got pretty fun in Burning Crusade, and then more so in Lich King. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I would say. Made a hunter. Priest. I really liked Discipline Priest during Lich King as well. Paladin was rough in vanilla, especially red. It was my favorite expansion. I didn't play all of them, so... from a pure, like, enjoyment standpoint and nostalgia is probably Lich King. But from a, like, raw rating mechanic standpoint, maybe Pandaria, surprisingly. I only had one spec vanilla. That was holy. Reminds me of that really old, what was the name of that channel? The really old, like, machinima type stuff with WoW. And the Paladin was like, what was the name? Roman? It was like, hey, I can melee every time they're trying to make him heal. Yeah. Forgot about that. Snacky cakes. What was the name of that? Tinzen! 19 months, tier 2. Thank you, Tinzen. 19 months, tier 2. Illegal Danish. Yeah, there we go. God, I haven't thought about that in, like, forever. Just need a buff rather than a debuff for room. It's going to make you want to figure out modding just for that. I'm sure people will mod it. I mean, you might be one of the people. Location of the items you buy. The item that you buy will from a ship will try to land at an unroofed trade beacon. If you don't have that, it'll land at the nearest, like, unroofed area. So, like, if I'm in the mountain where it can't land, like if I'm back here right now and I trade with a ship, it'll land probably, like, here, right? Oh yeah, Mod Wife remembers all the lyrics. Oh god, the stupid Hoarder Alliance thing again. Ugh, so stupid. Hoarder Alliance. Go banana. Run. Run. Right. And then, Lord or Alliance. So there I was. Yeah, you remember as well. Diablo 2 or 4. I'm going to go with 2 on this one. I really don't like... you know what? What we can do... With this new setup, we can do stuff like... Hang on. Actually grab this. And we can copy this entire thing down here. Then I can copy it and rotate it. Yeah, I might do that. Okay. Neat. Keckerburr. Oh, yes. How long is this Caravan playthrough? We just started today, so... 2.5 hours of actual play or something. Maybe a little bit less. Right. What are we currently wanting to get here? Are you addicted to wake up? I didn't even check that. I think you might be. Just grab a couple components. Actually, how close are the other traders? Ah, there's more. All right, we'll go up here. I win yesterday? I did. They need to add a flip. Not. Oh, yeah, that would be nice. Yeah, I haven't thought about that. All right. Food is okay-ish. Yeah, whatever. So I'm trying to think, like, we want room to be able to test multiple new potential kill boxy things, right? So let's do... Wait, what? Dipsy? This is even the 5 tier 2 gift subs. What are you doing, Dipsy? Very much appreciated. 5 new people into the Carbonite Butt Club. 90, probably about 100 emotes for tier 2, actually. No more ads. And very much supports the stream. Thank you, Dipsy. Copy pasting tech, yeah. Very much appreciated. Single line research lab. Yeah, we're just fluid right now. Haven't gone into anything yet. I think I'm gonna do like a lot of little rooms. The handsome chat. Could do the old-fashioned 11 by 11s, right? That was like what you did back in the day. That was like the thing to do. Okay. Watch on YouTube. Still do it. Yeah. I mean, it still works just fine. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna have them have a lot of children. Guess so. Squares are so 1.5. Circle's the way to go. Right, R squared. Make a smaller sunlight. Well, I hope so. Like, I don't know. Maybe you'll be able to adjust it. Yeah, there's a lot of screenshots where there's like a sun lamp. There's like 4 hydroponics. I don't know if that's just like for fun that they put that on there, or if we're gonna get some kind of adjustment. The last quote. Oh my god, that quote. God. How's it going, Pizzo? Torn Wings, over the 2 months to you, Torn Wings. Just goofing on me, yeah, probably. Probably so. That's what I would imagine, anyway. Okay, cool start. Well, I use the long wide Cordo 4. I'm going to do different kinds of kill boxes off of this, like mountain kill boxes. We might even do one out here just to play around and try, especially when we get higher population. Well, I've been playing RimWorld. The very first time I played RimWorld was like 2017, I think. But it wasn't for very long. Well, if there's an open area, there's not supposed to be anymore. Ever played Star Sector? I don't think so, unless I did it in like a Next Fest a long time ago. Mountain Maze, curious how you do it in this one. Be fun. Shotguns corridor still works. On paper, no. But we'll try that also. Like the mountain voids. I kind of do like having a little opening for like outdoor recreation and mortars and stuff like that. It's really cool when you get a small pocket and there's a geothermal vent, but ever played Dwarf Fortress? Yes. If you go exclamation played, you can check out my Dwarf Fortress run in there if you want. Favorite kind of trail mix. I used to eat trail mix a lot, and I would get the like I I haven't in a really long time, but I get the one that had like dried pieces of pineapple and coconut shavings and like the dried apricot pieces. I don't know if it has a certain name, but yeah, that's one I liked. Assault rifle. Is there a zoo? I would take a Zeus hammer. I mean, I don't think so. BG3, I already have to play BG3. And you can't pick it for marbles because I'm already required to play it for charity. But charity stuff has to wait till after the DLC. They call it delicious. You need to play Star Sector? I can't, so sorry. Someday maybe, but yeah, it's not going to really be, unless someone picks it for marbles, then I'll only play it for one day, but I literally can't right now, right? That would be detrimental. But maybe someday. Does carving a way out of a map through a mountain count as an exit? It does count as an exit, yes. Little white pouches? No. The thing I was talking about is like some big off-brand Walmart thing. I think the mega room is dead. Still worth it sometimes. Still worth it sometimes, and you can just do stupid stuff and divide it by held open doors and it works the same. Also, barracks dining rec can still be combined as one giant room if you want. A little bit of rimming to do, yeah. Ever played Kinshi? No. No nuts. You'll love it. Thing is, this isn't even my favorite genre of game. Like, I love so many genres of games that makes it really tough. I almost feel jealous in a way of people that have like only one genre they like, you know. It makes it easier. It makes it better for the stream maybe overall, or at least easier for the stream. But yeah, that's one of my problems. I like too many things. It was also one of my problems in like when I started college. We were talking about it earlier. It's like, man, I have like 4,000 interests. I don't know which thing to go into. These are your favorite genre usually. Have a mountain on all sides for mods that force all raids to be drop pods, which is not spawn. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. You can actually get they changed it, I believe, so that raids can enter through caves now. I think so. Decision paralysis. Minus 25% mouth part efficiency of eating outside a dining room. Yeah, we joke, but who knows? Our caravan pond's always in a bad mood because you can't recreate on a caravan without making a camp. Hey, they left us a Pila. Is Odyssey available for testing? No. You only love RimWorld. Only base builders. Minus 20% conscious if you're thinking outside of a thinking room. 25% chance to get food poisoning is way more interesting. Yes, nerfs are very interesting. Just nerfs to numbers, those are cool and super interesting. And it really gives that tagline of, we want you to play RimWorld the way you like to play RimWorld. Yeah, that reinforces that. Yeah, I'm on board with that one. You guys are allowed to think. No living outside the living room. Minus 25% trading improvements for any item that's not in a storeroom. Ugh. Worms and mech drop pod raids. Whoa there, careful. Walk outside the living room, consciousness drops to 0. GG. There's a lot of traders nearby. This is gonna be potentially awesome. I could choose a new profession. Would it be a cook? No. If I could choose any profession right now, it'd be I don't know. Like other than streaming? I don't know. Traveler. Traveler. I have a travel TV show. There we go. Are Pila's worth it now? I don't think so. They haven't been great. They're better than they were. Waiting for area revealed. Shouldn't happen as much. Wild man. Wild thing. Nimble brawler. Beautiful nimble brawler. 91 years old. Travel vlogger. The Guy Fieri, but RimWorld. What would that be? Show up in places, ask them about their organ harvesting policy. Is that you? I'm Adam, and I'm here in. I'll go off that. I was gonna say like Cambodia or something, but 91. To ask locals what they think about organ harvesting. I'm here in Poland City. But it's not even in Poland. It's like Colon City. I'm Adam Fieri, and today we're rolling out to Pigtown to check out their delicious nutrient paste. Well, it's gonna be problematic. There's 3 Neanderthals and our traps are gone. And we have friggin' Pilas, and 2 Neanderthals gave us a tough time previously. Music for Odyssey? I don't know. I think that Pepsin guy got hired by a game company. So I don't know. Does that mean he won't have time to make new RimWorld music? It's always Poland with you. Feathers. Nothing makes cringe than travel vlogger being bothersome. Yeah, this is the case. I'm here to see how the local lives. Sir, do you mind if I come into your abode? It looks horrible and so much worse than where I live. Can I come in there and show all my fans how crappy your situation is? Can I do that? Yeah, you get a lot of that with those. Not all of them, but I have seen ones that are pretty much that way. It's like, wow, look at the filth these guys are living in. Holy crap, check this out. Subscribe and like, guys. Subscribe and like. Yeah, I see that sometimes. Sure. Quality are your current beds? It's a good question. I'll check. Have to stop by the chat and update it just for me. Yeah, I wish. Normal and good. Wowie, wow. Look at this hobble. Holy crap. Look at this gentleman. It looks like he's never washed his feet. But as a travel blogger and content makes. Oh, 1 second. What was that? It's 3 megabytes. You do. She said she had to manually select all the different languages to do it. It was 18 months back. Yeah, YouTube did roll something out, a test thing for a new closed captioning AI thing. Yeah. Got an email for that very recently. Farming Caravan's a game as of right now in 1.6. The Caravan situation in 1.6 is a little bit better, yeah. Oh no, you love AI, that's right. Friggin' chat. Size and AI, yeah. They were ranged, so. I mean, that pump action shotgun we got is doing some heavy lifting. Heavy lifting, that one. Gives the title description, auto translation option only for the creators, so the users get the forced upon themselves. I have someone that I don't even reply to them. I have someone that every time a long video comes out, like very often it takes YouTube quite a long time to post the automated subtitles, the English subtitles for my long form videos because they're long and it just takes processing time and stuff. And every time I put one of those videos out, there's someone in the comments that's like, lol, forgot to put closed captionings again. And then another comment that's like, please turn on closed captioning. Another comment, it's like, come on. I haven't replied to that. It's like, all right. Some people. Balance later game rewards. Watch your paralytic X lover against 2 mech clusters seems extreme. Plus, I've never seen that big of a reward. Do you have rewards turned up in the custom settings? Yeah. What was the gamble? If any of our original 5 pawns would die today. The Japanese people guy. Translation kind of sucks, but because it gets the gist across. Lucky legendary pump action starter. Wow. Oh, one of the trait ones? Area revealed. Hey, interesting. So that's still completely fine with our 11 tunnel. I wonder what else this means. Let's see. Okay, there's also a small opening here. Yeah, look at this. This entire spot is solid. So that's what I was talking about mountains not just generating on one side. Wow. So most of our mountain room is actually on the left. Or like the top left corner, actually. And I don't know, this is a massive mountain. It also gives us space for scanners in the future, yeah. Like off the side of the tunnel. I can even move the tunnel now that we know this. Like, I was originally going to put the tunnel here, so maybe that's what we do. I kind of like that idea. And the cool thing is we can just move this now. We can just move that entire thing. I tried ultra kill. I've not. Can you rotate blueprints? Yes. No, not you. I know your name. Yeah, I'm talking about this one that's like. Takes time process. Also strange how sometimes live works. No. I've seen yours also. I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about this specific person that's like, lol, he forgot again. And then it's like, please, like 3 comments per video. No. I recognize your name. No worries. Oh, hey, look. We can get a plate armor. Lol, forgot again. Yeah. It's like, I wish I controlled this crap on YouTube. Yeah, I wonder. I don't know. Maybe we will do that. Maybe we'll do the 11 over here. Another option is because the mountain is so solid this way, we could go to the left, right? Left, correct? Complain there's no captions while watching live. Coral Harbor. I'm not sure. The mountains really open up God, this mountain is friggin' huge. We could have a lot of colonists. Sometimes see them on Twitch. Yeah, I'm not sure why Twitch sometimes does and sometimes doesn't. We want the 11 wide so we can test the minigun stuff. That one's pretty important. So if we do it here instead, how are we feeling about that? Yeah, I kind of like that too. God, that's a lot of space over there. Jesus. As for performance, performance was good aside from Shamblers still. It was a lot better, a lot more noticeable improvements aside from Shamblers. I don't know what it is about Shamblers. All colonists are a lot of bugs. Both. Your storage set everything on fire and superheated half your base. Oh yeah, you definitely want to put foam poppers in there. And this is incredibly long. Minigun, minigun was buffed, so minigun has better accuracy. I think it was the buff. Yeah, I think I'll do this. I think I'll do it here. Cool map generation. Cool. And make your performance fall to shambles. Yeah. Have a cool little pocket there too. Just made it look like you could tame bugs. You can already tame bugs, but the big thing about that one, you could always tame bugs. It's hard to do, but the big thing about that one, I think, is that the queen has a friendly name, and that's weird. Series of movies recently that you can recommend. I haven't, because of everything going on in the house and on RimWorld, I haven't been able to really go see a lot of movies like I usually do. But I will tell you, a few weeks ago, I went to a mystery showing where you don't know what it is, but it was an early screening. No spoilers at all. But if you like horror movies and you get a chance to go to the theater and say Bring Her Back, pretty crazy movie, pretty brutal movie, and the acting is super good in it. That's the most recent thing I saw. I think it's up on my Letterboxd, and whatever week that was, it's like 3 weeks ago or more. But yeah, that's the most recent one. If you like horror stuff, definitely recommend. And this is not a spoiler. I'm going to tell you the genre of horror it is. It's psychological with some gore and not jump scare. There you go. That was one of those, yeah. They're really hit or miss on movies for me, but this one was like, holy crap. That was a great movie, and I don't think I'll ever watch it again. Spoiled. Yeah, you remember that? Too Fat Crew, Tier 3, 34 months. Full bug disabled walls that are now working in Singularity 1.7. When they center drop, the pig exploders. Too Fat Crew, you might be having a stroke. No. Just gonna say, yeah, no jump scare. Yeah, there's no real jump scares. There is something very like pretty early in the movie that is you know, sudden. And you might not want to see it, but it's not a jump scare. Live action, How to Train Your Dragon. It's fantastic. Fantastic. Coming off each one or something. Yeah, maybe that's part of it. Because they do have that, like, I don't know what it is, a little black particle thing coming off of them. Yeah. All right, let's get this brought in. I'm going to put this in the home zone. I'm going to go to world. Going to form caravan. Going to turn off travel. Going to grab everyone. We're going to go in here. We're going to grab all these potatoes. Just potatoes, guys. Just potatoes. All that. All right. Going to grab all those potatoes. Great. Bring them inside. And cancel forming. Dump those potatoes. Excellent. Clear. This was an experience that I don't need to repeat. That movie. Yeah, I've definitely had some movies and some games that are that way. Like, wow, that was actually really good. That was pretty incredible. I'm happy I played it or watched it, but I will never do it again. Yeah. I never went and saw Talk to Me or whatever. But after, it's the same people that made this one. So after seeing this one, that's on my to watch list someday. I can't get this out of here, so it doesn't matter. Is the Pila change good? It's better. It's still not what I would say a good weapon, but it's better. Easily recommend it now that's out. The How to Train Your Dragon. Well, watch the new Superman. I don't know. know. I want to go watch a bunch of, like, I just like going and watching things, even if they end up being bad or terrible or whatever. Like, that's kind of the hobby I've gotten over the last couple of years. And I don't want to monetize or anything. But with everything going on, I don't know. Feel is slow. It's not as slow as it used to be, but it's still slow, yeah. Any movie that scares you is a bad movie. I think that's their goal. I think that's the goal of horror movies. New dinosaurs in a few weeks, yeah. My wife will make me take her that one. I didn't see either of those. Real ship down. Horror movies are very profitable usually too, yeah. Palestine, it's aged well. I don't think I've seen that actually. Playing the prehistoric DLC, Oxygen not included. When I get to Oxygen not included again, yeah. Probably not going to be until August or September. Expanse, on our Randy Random is based off a character in it. Oh, really? Wait. What came first? RimWorld or The Expanse? What are the year differences on those? Because I'm pretty sure RimWorld is much older than The Expanse. RimWorld is 11 and a half years old. When did The Expanse... When was the book The Expanse? First book was out in 2011. So you think Randy's character is based on a description of a person in the book? Is that what you mean? Yeah. So is there a? I haven't read it, so I'm asking legitimately. Is there a character in the book that looks kind of like Randy? Described. Randy's been around for at least 11 years. Horror, sci-fi, fantasy. What's the question? Like which one I prefer, or do I like all those? I like all those. Well, since we didn't get an assault rifle, I think I'm just gonna go around with you and look for potentially decent genes. There's a detective guy that's described kind of like him. Miller is his name. Yeah, I've never read it. I've heard good things about it. Of course RimWorld's older than its expansions. No. Can you think of any specific character? Yes, it could be a caricature of Belters or something, though. Books in the show. Yeah, I've heard good things about both of them. I haven't gotten around to it. Yeah, I know that Firefly and Dune are the cited main inspirations of RimWorld, but I'm sure there's other inspirations too. So maybe the Expanse book had some stuff that inspired. What is my preferred type of movie if I had to choose? It's tough because a lot of it is like how I feel at that time, right? The thing about horror movies, I'll tell you, like, they're not my favorite genre overall. However, the thing about horror movies is even when a horror movie is, like, pretty bad or even awful, sometimes it can still be, like, I enjoyed that experience because of it, right? And you don't usually get that with other movies that end up being horrible. Like, if you go and you're looking at, like, a serious drama and it sucks, there's probably not a ton of fun to be had in that. But if you go and a horror movie sucks, sometimes it becomes a comedy, even if it's not supposed to, right? So even though horror isn't my favorite genre of movie overall, I would say, it's still the one that, like, I would probably go watch any horror movie because of that. You know? But if I had to pick a genre of movie to be my favorite, yeah, I don't know. That's really tough. It's really mood dependent, you know? It's like I tell people, it's like, I really like going and watching the stupid Godzilla movies where it's just literally, not like Godzilla -1, which was great, The Godzilla movies where it's literally like, let them fight. Big monsters fighting. I'm eating popcorn. I'm having a good time. Like, that's a lot of fun to watch. Do I think the, like, Godzilla versus Kong or whatever, Godzilla x Kong is better than, like, Schindler's List? No. Would I more often like to watch Godzilla x Kong than Schindler's List? Yes. Does that mean I like Kaiju movies better than, like, really well done, serious movies? Not necessarily. It depends. But yeah, I don't know what my favorite overall genre was. Again, it's one of those hard things because I like so much. It's like with games and music and stuff. Well, I guess the music's easier. Kusatsu. Stay away from the Winnie the Pooh horror movie. It's bad and no funny. But yeah, it's a tough one. Armor skills, the least useful out of all skills, generally speaking. I guess, like, if you look at the skills and you're thinking, like, in general, what skill is the ones that you could get rid of in your colony be almost just as fine? Most often, it would be melee or animals, I would say. Yeah. Imagine a new Schindler's List every year. God. It's like comparing chicken nuggets to a well-cooked steak, right? Objectively, a well-cooked steak is better, but it's not for everyone. Some people are not going to like it. But oftentimes, you are happier having the nuggets. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Banana, you're going over here too. Wait, did we check this one for this sorrow? I think we did, but we might not have went this far. Yeah. What's an intellectual movie? I think those are kind of silly things, but that oftentimes to me is those people who are like, you don't like a movie and they're like, you didn't like that? It's pure cinema. You just don't get it. Those like sniff their own farts like fine wine people. Yeah, whatever. I don't care if you like or don't like a movie or whatever, but it's like, I'm gonna tell you didn't get it. You didn't like it? You're just not a connoisseur of the fine arts. Horrifying. Super Mario Bros. Movie is an intellectual movie. And I really wish we could kill this, but I think it actually kill. Well, maybe it doesn't kill us. I don't know. Kind of tough one. Let's stop harvesting these trees. All right. Just stop harvesting for now. Ever laughed under a horror movie where the mood wasn't there? Yes. Yeah. A lot of times. That's one of the things I'm saying. Like, the most recent example of that is probably Long Legs. Long Legs was pretty good for 80% of the movie, and I hated the last 20%. And also, as much as I like Nicolas Cage overall, the movie would have been better if he wasn't in it. Because the first time it shows Nicolas Cage and he's in the car and he's trying to act like horror or whatever, it's Nicolas Cage with like a mask on, and that's literally what it is. And he's trying to be like this psychopath or something, and I can't help but just laugh because it's like, okay. Like, Cage movies just can't take this seriously. Yeah. You were crying laughing at Nosferatu. I haven't seen that yet. What about it made you laugh if it's not super spoilery? Spoilery. Soda or water person? I do both. I have water right now, and then later I'll have a zero soda. Yeah. Jujutsu movie? So bad. You still search mountain for caverns, the melee trick? Yes. Yeah, I did that just a little bit ago. So if you're wondering what we're waiting on here, we are trying to survive and get some guns that actually do something. And we're out trading in the meantime. We started tribal, so our research is a little bit slow. And yeah, we're just kind of going through, getting to some survival stuff, planning out our mountain and cutting into the mountain bits and all that good stuff. It's only your first impression, but do you think the DLC preview will let you do like infinite runs like biotech and ideology? That's what I hope for based on it. Yeah, it does look likely. Can you get a refresh on how to check mountains? If you have someone with a melee weapon, that's important. Melee weapon, draft them, click on to melee. You can even be with a log, and then you hover over. If you see this icon, where is it? There's a hole over here somewhere. Where was that? I know there was. We saw it earlier. Right? Wasn't it on this side? Oh, maybe it wasn't. Well, that's the icon. This is a very solid mountain. Holy crap. Anyway, you see that icon? If that icon pops up over a mountain area, it means it's fog of war, not a mountain, because you can't attack anything there. These show the icon because there's a piece of stone there that we could attack, right? Whereas if it shows this, it means there's a hole there. It could be a cavern. It could be an ancient danger. Like, yeah. It just means it's not solid is all it means. So. Like here you go. Ancient danger. There's a good example, yeah. Can't attack. Can't. Wait, is that legal? No, you'll get arrested. Don't show this to anyone. Will the info updates be each Wednesday? That's how it was last time. So. Usually how it is in these days. Trying to beat this game first time. Just finished building the ship. Seen you build walls around the ship. Why? If your ship is destroyed, you have to start it all over. So the ship can be a target for raids to attack. Someone can have a breakdown and destroy your engine or your ship computer. It's just safe that way. I surround it with 2 layers of walls. That way, if raiders get in, they can't attack the ship. And if the raiders are in deep enough and long enough to be able to destroy 2 layers of walls and the ship, then I probably have already lost anyway. Imagine getting banned for doing something in a single-player sandbox game. Yeah, that would be pretty absurd. Gather around, beat up this old homeless man. God. He had it coming. You saw him. He was stealing. Adam, couldn't you have just like told him not to steal? Maybe I don't know, taught him how to farm his own food? Or a very drastic measure, maybe cut off one of his hands, as punishment. No, straight to beating him to death. He's 91. He should know better. He was so young. Maybe he was suffering from dementia. Well, he's not suffering anymore, is he? So. He was so young. That Ghost Rider is the best movie of all time. No, I do not. My favorite Nicolas Cage movie probably isn't even his best movie. But my favorite is The Rock, just because it's a lot of nostalgia, but it's just a fun movie to watch still. If I had to pick one, I guess I'd pick The Rock. You say Ghost Rider also? Face Off is a good choice, yeah. Wicker Man, no way. Gone in 60 Seconds is a good one. You are meshed. You are meshed. Con Air, oh my god. What's his name in that movie? Cameron Poe. His accent in that movie is so off. It's pretty funny. Cameron Poe. Second, Con Air. Those are your top: The Rock, Face Off, and Con Air. Face Off is pretty funny. Put the bunny down. Not only Ryan, you have no idea what's coming. Any tips without spoiling, or should you just go? Here's one tip. It's a little spoilery, but not too much. Jupes, you are going to want to get something like an EMP grenade or a flare or something like that by the time you have 4 colonists, okay? Aside from that, have fun. I think it's pretty... if you want more information, I can give it to you, but I think Anomaly is one of those that is pretty cool when you don't know what the crap is coming. You want a Flare, an EMP, something like that by the time you get to 4 pawns. You'll probably know why eventually if you survive, but just remember that that exists, yeah. Other than that, man, have fun. If you have any questions about it or anything like that, or if you're having trouble with an entity or something, just let me know. I don't mind. Never sleep already. I don't want to do that one this time. It's so strong. It's so hard not to do that one. I'm not going to do it, though, because I want a bunch of bedrooms, you know? It's really tempting, but I'm not going to. I think this guy is having his breakdowns now because of... You guys have no meals? That's weird. Wow. Is there an always sleep gene? No, just death. Yeah. Just death. I don't even think he'll eat the chocolate for food, will he? Okay. Let me try normally. Already answered the ship thing, Bread, last time. Did you not hear the... I guess you didn't hear the answer. Yeah, I answered you the first time. It's so that the ship can't get destroyed by raiders. That's the short of it. Irma sleep gene. First Anomaly is pretty fun to watch. Yeah, experiencing all those entities for the first time. The very first playthrough of Anomaly is one of my favorite playthroughs I've ever done. It's a really enjoyable experience. Can't see. Yeah, no worries. Is there any situation where the MP gun is better? The only thing better about it really is when you need the extra range, I would say. But otherwise, the EMP is like... There's some other minor things, but... EMP grenade is faster and a bigger area. Webbed phalanges. But... Well... Excited for all the new challenges you can do with Odyssey. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I'm more hyped about Odyssey than I have been the last few DLCs, and we've only gotten one preview, so... Metal horrors are the worst part on Anomaly, in your opinion? I think the worst part is Shamblers. What storyteller is this? This is Randy. Just system as to how balanced genes well when creating a pawn. Don't end up with a glutton eating away half of your fridge in a week. I mean, there are genes that give you more efficiency for eating. They're usually the negatives. But the easiest one to do is Psychite dependency and just have everyone drink Psychite tea. That's like the absolute easiest. And that gives you like a, 4 extra efficiency. So you can have 4 other positive genes that only cost 1, It's just about balancing which negatives you don't care about or that don't impact you a ton. And it might be different per run, Max points, hate Chanter Cultist, raids are the worst. By the time you get to 10,000 raid points, I feel like those you can just go out and mow down. But I hate the Shamblers more so for their tick rate hits, and because of having to clean up after them, and because of Rot Stink. Yeah, no problem. So yeah, think about the things that maybe don't apply, like free negatives that you can get. Some negatives can be a positive, but there might be some negatives that don't really impact that playthrough. An example is like if you're not doing any kind of psi casting and stuff like that, or no Mechanitor stuff or whatever, like Psychically Death can most of the time be a positive, but it actually makes them eat less. It's more efficient as a gene, right? If you're not gonna go with a lot of children or anything anyway, you could do Sterile. Sterile gives you an extra 1 that you can spend on a positive, There's stuff like that to look at, and then there's other ways like, oh, my colonist is never going to have any animals. Well, get awful animals. There's a great one there. You can get like a 3 extra, I think, right? So it depends on how min-maxy you want to be. But, yeah. You played with web phalanges at all? No, not yet. You'd always harvest a bunch of ovums and then go sterile, like, in the game. Yeah, that's true, too. But there's a lot of... I think after the DLC comes out, it'll be a good time to finally do a tier list for genes. Because if they add new genes after this DLC, it'll be a year and a half, 2 years from now, right? So I think that'll be a good time to do that finally. Specialists can always use the awful gene for the skill. Yeah, you can do that too. You can specialize genes for individuals. So like you have a production specialist that's only ever crafting. You can literally give them awful all of the other things if you wanted. And suddenly you can have so many positives on there that, and they still don't eat much. You could have a production specialist crafter that doesn't sleep and, you know, all this other stuff, and have them only eating 50% food with all those awful genes very easily. Estimated release date is 1 month. When your character is fell into a coma due to psychite deficiency, administering psychite tea is not possible because the healer's religion forbids it. Regen drugs can be used for healing purposes. It's a bug or misunderstanding something. No, that's how it works. I've always thought that's stupid, Bushwookie. I actually have a short on YouTube where I have a similar thing happen. Yeah. The person that you're administering the psychite to has to have an ideology that will allow you to do it as well. Not just the person administering it. So Bushwookie, you might want to see if you can convert that person with the conversion ability. If it'll let you, if you can use it on them. But yeah. It's been that long since Anomaly. Anomaly was 15 months ago. Ever seen Dogma? Yes, they're doing a re-release of Dogma right now in theater, I think, right? Yes, I have seen Dogma. I also used to play all the time on Comedy Central back in the day. Thrombophurgene. Does it also work to give your Mechanitor psychically deaf? If you give your Mechanitor psychically deaf, you can give them L-Tex gear long enough for them to get the implant, and then you're good. So you can do that. Once they are a Mechanitor, it doesn't really matter after that. Surprisingly. My ideology doesn't allow you to be shot. Yeah, it's always a weird one. Where it's like, all right, I'm going to take your organ. They're like, no, my religion forbids it. And you're like, oh, okay, well, I literally can't. Yeah. Spaceballs 2 coming in 2027, I believe. Yeah. Perfect immunity. Heavy brow, sheer white skin. An archite gene, though. All right, well. Whatever. We'll send you back home. And then send you right back out, I think. Have a good bolt action. That's really tempting. Pretty tempting. Yeah. I'm noticing they don't have as many meals as usual. It's kind of odd. Kind of odd. What's the stand on the shirt? Oh, it's baby Shinron from DZ, Dragon Ball Z. Baby Shinron. I know the green screen takes a bit of it away, but always forget. We need to get to Tunneler. We need to start doing these more. Tunneler is pretty important. We want to get some grow stuff going. It's my favorite difficulty. I've never played anything other than the hardest difficulty. I don't mean that as like a flex. I just literally haven't, so I don't have one. I started on, it used to be called Merciless. When I started the game, 220% was the hardest, and it was called Merciless. It later changed it to Losing is Fun, and that's what I just started on. And then 1.2, 500% was released, and I haven't played anything other than 500% since then. So I have no idea. Baby Shinron, yeah. personal preference. Yeah, we'll go into the mountain as soon as we are tunneler. Everything moved over immediately. So 499%. That would be pretty funny. Hideous fire resist. It's funny that I'm always searching for assault rifles because you don't have to type the whole thing, right? There's not other things really named that. So it's like, imagine this, Banana's showing up every time asking for the same thing. Like, but he abbreviates it. Starvation. You're almost home. Imagine you type. It just shows donkeys, yeah. (13/13) supremacy still. We've seen the hardcore mod pack with Fog of War and Combat Extended. No raid alerts. I know. Yeah, I was gonna do a Fog of War silent raids like several years ago, and I never got around to it. I know Smurf ended up doing it. I haven't done anything with the Combat Extended though. I have to for a charity thing. I have not yet. Good luck, Banana. On the road again with you. On the road to Banana. It just doesn't work. It doesn't work. Excuse me. The crap are you taking that much for? $46 days. Hang on, let me check that map. Oh, it's impassable the entire way. So he's he's having a path all the way up here. Yeah, we're not doing that. Brett, thank you for the $5 super chat. Thank you, Brett. I'm going to point out a new feature that allows you to force spawns to wear clothes inspired by the mod Dress Patience. Maybe or probably, yeah. Brett, thank you for the super chat. I do appreciate it. But yeah, I knew there was, there's been mods to dress people like prisoners and people in the hospital and stuff, yeah, for a long time, for sure. Definitely makes sense to have a mod like, or to be able to do that without a mod, yeah. Hey, Brett. Build Panama Canal there. After they get off the map, I'll reposition where they're going. Yeah, it's kind of cool world map generation. This is kind of cool too. Wow, look at this. You think they would build like a bridge there or something? Yeah. Why are you taking so much food? You're taking all of it. Man, I'm going to be on the road for a year. What do you mean a year? Just, you know, climb. Like, how hard can it be? How hard can it be? You just gotta cross the Himalayas. Why build a bridge and you go all the way around? If I could only pick one fruit for the rest of my life, which one would it be? Probably apple. I eat 2 apples every single morning right now, so that would be kind of rough to not do anymore. I like a lot of fruits though, so it's tough, but I'd probably choose apple. Tomato. Days. Strawberries all the way. And hot dog sandwich. Last Call United? No, we finished the run. I launched the ship last night. Would you rather have food but no games or games but no games? How many drugs are you on at the moment? Yes. No, high, you're high. Imagine going without orange juice. I haven't had orange juice in a long time. I like orange juice a lot, yeah. Three mechanites. Yeah. We'll get you there. The three mechanites. Ugh. My most exciting to see out of Odyssey, I really like the idea of being able to like move the ship around, fly to interesting places, and especially the sound of these like landmarks and things that are like supposedly no two landmark areas are the same sort of thing. Also like the idea of this new end game. I mean, we know very little, like a sentence about it, but yeah, all that has a lot of potential though. Oh, since it's a game where you can almost literally run an entire mountain with your bare hands, yeah. Land in the Arctic. Observe penguins for a little bit. Maybe do some fishing. Get bored, leave, yeah. Hang on a second. Let's see if we team this first. Good. Yeah. Yeah, look at that route. That's insane. How long until these reset? 9 days, huh? 9 days. Alright, well. You're gonna go live over there with them for a while. Show the mountain duration. It's huge. Like, if I go here, it's almost my full screen. Look at that. And we checked, it's not hollow. And it's, yeah, it stretches all the way down here. It's, this mountain map is crazy. I also just noticed the coast is also in a corner. I didn't notice that. Coast now also don't have to only be on one side. What ending am I going for? I'm not sure. Yeah, I haven't planned. Maybe Royal, I don't know. Sick mountain map? Yeah, mountain generation in 1.6 is pretty cool. It's quite neat. I don't know, I just think it's neat. Okay, let's see if we can get to Tunneler. Sister Mountain Base? Yeah, it's massive. This is not, no, I'm not using a mod. I don't really know that I want a lot of colonists right now. Askus, Depressive, Great Memory. Sacropie. Get over here, Sacropie. Don't put anything on. Are you addicted to smoke leaf? What's with all these people coming addicted to drugs? Don't they know drugs are bad? Drugs in RimWorld are a hindrance. They're a negative for players to learn to overcome. Destroy it and shut down. Oh, when we get to the mech hive for the first time, I'm going to... if we don't learn anything else about it, and we get those two choices without knowing anything else, I'm going to side with it and control it and see what that means. Australia is watching. Unimpressive. Do it again. Surely it'll be better this time. Drugs in my colony? Dring. Dring. Dring, did you know you're a child? Dring, are you aware of this? Yes, sir, I did. OP, we'll see what they get on their first growth moment. I was just a child. Sir, I did know. I have the name tag right here. My name's Maybe, and I'm a child. Not good at anything. I have no passions. But I sure can sweep. You know, sometimes that's all you need. Is this the large map? No, this is a medium-sized map. God, imagine a 400 mountain. Yeah, we gotta test big maps to see the performance on those. Lost anyone yet? Not yet. Lane. Nice turban, kid. Looks good on you. Go again. Improve performance massively, yeah. I'm gonna make this one the high pond run, I think. That's one reason why I let that kid stay. Game show so many kids that want to join your colony. I don't know. It seems very common. There's a lot of orphans out there. I say that's weird, but look how many parents I kill. Yeah. You know what? It actually makes a lot of sense. Come to think of it. Why are there so many orphans out in the world? It's a mystery, I say, as I kill more parents. 2 more right here. Yeah, I don't know. What happened to all the adults? Hey kid, you want to try out the new Pila? Check out how it works. Watch. Kid, you won't get that unhappy if you kill someone, but other people will. So come in here and lock yourself in with them, and then throw that spear in their face. Make them duel. Oh man, headshot, headshot, headshot. Way to go. Wow. Way to go, kid. The Pila is noticeably better. It's not like it's great, but it's noticeably better for sure. The kid was sleeping on the corpses of the adults she had just murdered. She might grow up with a lot of issues. Ah, what? How? Kids going places. Your colony was wiped out by insects. Sorry. How many hives do you think there were? And they ate them? Yeah. 3 hives. Gotcha. How many people were you up to that got wiped out? Pod swarm. There's 2 hives right there. I don't need that right now. Colony was wiped out by humans. Now they won't make more orphans. Yeah, so you got it. How long until we can be tunnelers? Man, 1 point off. 18 days. Kids sleeping next to their murder victim. Yeah. What's up, James Brown? How do you like that mountain? It's alright, I guess. Sound depressed, James Brown. Yeah. Your colony was wiped out by drugs. 8 colonists wiped out by 3 hives. Gotcha. Yeah. Melee blocking makes bugs a lot easier. I don't know what situation happened with yours. I'd have to see it. And I'm not trying to like say you did anything wrong or anything like that. But melee blocking, if you learn that, does help out a lot. It doesn't always save you, but it does help out a lot. That's my opinion on the new DLC. I'm super hyped for it. More hyped than the last couple, actually. Way more hyped than Anomaly. Benny Bennington. Thank you for the 2 months. Our anniversary already, Benny Bennington. Thank you. Your first colony was wiped out by heat waves. My first colony was wiped out by alpha beavers. To put it into perspective, alpha beavers aren't even aggressive unless you attack them. I had alpha beavers spawn, and I decided to attack them because they were eating my trees on an arid shrubland map, and they killed me. It was like 6 of them. First time you got wiped out by wealth. Yeah, I very much remember my first wipe in RimWorld at 2017. It's morphin' time. And for Glitter World, what was the... Oh, for the hives? No, I don't know. Yeah, maybe the Glitter World... yeah, man. Yeah, we're actually low in... Yeah, maybe I should have done that. Beavers, no, that's not it. No, I'm not a fan of that clip that survived from that. There was a word used there that I no longer use in that way. Don't worry, it's not like the N-word or anything. It makes it sound like that, though. Why is that funny? It's not funny at all. What the crap? Oh, low roll. We've had more. Well, we did just get rid of a lot of wealth, too, I guess. Boom rat self-tamed. Oh, nice. Grew too much stuff and he promptly died. You don't remember the way you first lost your colony? Or you lost your first colony? Whatever, whichever one you put. I'll keep that in mind, Dumper. Zimmer Pod and Run ever was a desert run you did manage to actually finish for the first time. My name Lucky got headshot by one of your own turrets. I was just talking about people getting friendly fire killed by a slug turret yesterday. Someone's like, why don't you just put a slug turret in the middle of your no kill box base? That way it can hit things when they come in. I was like, well, I can already tell you what's going to happen. Oh, God, kid. Uh-oh. Oh. Whew. Oh, it went way better than I thought. But, no, I've had lots of times where, back in the day, it's like, let's try out the uranium slug turret. And it doesn't kill any raiders, but one of my colonists gets a 55 damage bullet in the back of the head when they're out, like, tilling some rice, and a rat goes hostile, and the turret's like, dead. Yeah, I've had that happen back in the day, too. Where's my husky? Bugs killed it. The game's royalty. Always restart because you find the early game more fun. You know, that's an interesting point. I wonder if this ship thing will help people like that mainly like the beginning and mid game more. I like the beginning and mid game more too. The previous run died. No, we launched the ship. We won. I did a 13-hour stream yesterday so I could launch the ship. Anyway, I'm wondering if like with the grab ship thing, we're able to go to new maps all the time. Maybe it'll be like a new little start every map, you know? I mean, you still continue with your ship probably, but yeah. I don't know. Hopeful though. What is the cannon size of a game square tile? I think it's supposed to be like a meter. Too smart, slowpoke, no treat. So she came with us basically with nothing, but we'll see. We'll see. Are they still saying you sound like an owl? Ooh. 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 Only to a dromedary. Try to kill it for food. Ran away and it followed you into the base and killed everyone. Well. You can do like a civilized pneumatic run like the Neanderthal run. Yeah, that'll be cool. Actually forced to do many new map starts. I'm not sure. Yeah, maybe. I hope that's a setting if so. What did I choose? I chose no trade actually. Too smart is pretty good, but I don't want the closer to breakdown. Maybe I should have went that route, but yeah, I just went no trait. Fine. I really want to get to Tunneler. We're not going to be able to do that until this is ready. Actually. Not like this is a lot, but we want a couple potatoes there. We could start moving up some. Having to come out here and get this kind of sucks, though. First death was lightning strike. A boomalope trying to tame. Wow. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. You'll see with RP events. Maybe there will be some. I don't know. Dromedary 2 is confused. Oh, wow. Tunneler, I barely know her. We'll be able to get Tunneler at the very next time here. So what do we want to do as far as our planting area? God, this mountain is friggin' enormous. It's really crazy. Let's see. Research. Probably research work. Let's do 2 more sections of this just for the future. (11:11) like an old school mountain base. (11:11) this is gonna be our high population run, right? So hopefully that's kind of the plan. And then we can surround that with crazy amounts of better. So we would want this 11:11 by tunnel here. We're probably gonna have breachers through there. We'll figure that out. Lots of places to melee block. So we want a 3 wide tunnel for melee block shooting. Could even make it 5. In case we want to do... I don't think I want to do frag grenades, though. I think it's fine. Okay, so... dining wreck type stuff. And then... so I guess we'll do all of our growing... in that direction. Is there an ancient danger? Yeah, it's right here. I mean, we could do like huge amounts of growing over here too. That's a long ways away. We could always go mechs again, though. This could also be a hub connection area. So it's pretty friggin' big. Way larger than what I would usually want, but... room stuff. So we'll do some growing here then. To start with. Then we need melee block areas. So... shrink. So we want to be able to melee block here. Here. Pretty often, actually. And we'll do more for the... it's fine. We'll go ahead and set this up. We need a lot of melee block areas for bugs. We don't want to run out of them this time. Also, to make a self-sufficient ship, onboard power generator, grows own food, etc. Only lands for mining. We don't know yet, but I mean, there's hydroponics in the game, and you can make chem fuel out of hydroponics and stay chem fuel positive already. I guess it depends on how hungry the ship is going to be for chem fuel. A lot of colonists? Yeah, I hope so. That's kind of the plan for this one. How do you cheese bug spawns? Bugs try to spawn in the furthest from not overhead mountain, basically. So the short of it is you want a big room, the deepest in the mountain, and that will increase the odds of, with player-owned structure inside of it, that'll increase the odds of bugs spawning there. It's still not a guarantee, but it does increase it. A map-sized ship? That'd be pretty crazy. I don't know how you would land, though. Any paint plans? You can, yeah. I'm not at the moment, I guess, as you see, but you can. Draft and melee attacks still reveal open spaces. Yes, we did that earlier. Yeah, it still does. Map-sized ship would probably need shuttles or pods travel to the ground or something. Yeah, like how would you... Yeah, I don't know. Some limitation that you need more engines or bigger ship, or maybe... Yeah, maybe like lots more chem fuel or something. 2 components. Take it. Pepsi, what's up with you? Alright. Let's have this going on. Carriers would be awesome. I don't want to accidentally lose that, so I'm gonna put it down here. If I accidentally delete that, that would suck. Earth, weed, and fire. Good name, good name. Thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Thank you, Earth. How much longer on this? 14 days, and we can get Tunneler. Okay. Dwarf Fortress build a little bit. 3 days, okay. Can you feed cows the baby food made from their milk and get some extra milk? I don't think you can keep them sustained on only their milk, but you can definitely... Baby food is very efficient for animals, so... Malinar, thank you for the 7 months. Thank you, Malinar. Out of the new biomes they've announced, which one am I going to try out first? Grassland, maybe? We don't have a lot of information about the grassland, but it sounds kind of cool. We're ants. Get a Mechanitor already? No, I didn't. I should probably go over here and start the quest of it. But nah, we can always do it later. I'm not sure if I'm going to go Mechanitor this time or not. We're going to have a lot of people. No jumping straight to the shrooms. I don't know. Yeah, the shroom one looks pretty cool too. Yeah, maybe to see what the mushroom drug is, at least. Mushrooms and grassland, maybe. Let's see. What do we know of so far? Mushroom, grassland, the lava field thing, whatever it was called, Scarlands. Is there any other brand new one that we know about? Can't remember. Dead cities. Snow Palace. I don't remember Snow Palace. Snow Plain. Okay. You hope they introduce new diseases? You're maybe the only one that hopes that. Where does target your mech before your colonist? They can, but they don't always specifically. It depends, I guess, but they will target your mechs, yes. Shroom Lava Grass Field, City Ruins, New Snow Place. Nitro, they were the 11 months. Thank you, Nitro. Space Rabies. Get it right from spring cleaning. This is a new run. Yeah, we finished the other one. I launched the ship last night. YouTube cuts off after 11:55 on a VOD. So if you want to see it, you would have to see the very end of it. You'd have to go to the Twitch VOD, unfortunately. It was good at cleaning up the map too. Yeah, I mean all the mech. I like all the mech worker bots for sure. I just don't know. I just did the worker mechs. I don't know if I'm gonna do them again in this one or not. Maybe. City Ruins with Waster sounds cool. New mech rates I've tried to save your mechs from Persona cores similar to a siege. Maybe. Yeah, I don't know. I wonder what new events there will be. I wonder what new events on the land there will be. They already mentioned mechs and raiders in space, but I wonder if we'll get other or if we'll get new terrestrial events to make. There are even wider variety of events that happen. Like a bug pit gate. They did mention well, Hive Queen, right? So you gotta be actual bug hives. I wonder if that'll be kind of like the pit gate or not. Yeah. Seems likely. Jump pack raiders. We're running tonight. Give you some parameters for you to overcome. Make it diabolical. Nudist rancher. Nudist rancher supremacist 1.6 mountain run. So that's like the same run I told someone earlier when they needed a run. Nudist rancher supremacist. Yeah. Perfect. Binary Bob Hope. And Binary Bob Hope. Thank you for 5 more gift subs. Thank you, Bob Hope. We've had 1 Bob Hope, yes, but what about second Bob Hope? Thank you. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Des. Thank you for the 300 bits also. Thank you, Des. Thank you, Bob. Nudist ranchers in a lava field. An underground type of ambrosia sprout. I mean, that might end up being what the mushrooms are. We don't know. We're talking about how the mushrooms are be like some kind of psychedelic or something, but it might actually just be something like that. Yeah, we don't know. Silencer. Thank you for 5 gift subs also. Thank you, Silencer. Very much appreciated. Thank you for all the support. Shortwood, thank you for the 200 bits. Does anything like a villain like toys? The queen will be tameable, but give all pawns near her a constant huge debuff. Yeah, I want it to be like spice, yeah. Expand the consciousness. But it could end up just being like an ambrosia type drug or something. What biome are you most excited about? We were just talking about that. Yeah, they all seem pretty cool. I think grasslands and the mushroom biome both seem like top of my list if I had to choose. New mushroom has a 50% chance to spawn an anomaly. Oh my god, these friggin' animals. There's so little food on the map. They're just eating all mine. I can't kill them yet. Excited for the lava flow. That seems kind of cool too. That one seems hot. Portugal is back. Is that an AC trick you don't know about? Maybe. Type exclamation AC. Also get a learning buff, not being in a classroom. I don't think so. No. Just turn your calls into a stack of mushrooms. That would suck. Ing boy, 55 months. There's a mighty long time, Ing boy. Mighty long time. Thank you, Ing boy. The electric stove here. A lot of heat strokes. They're just automatically wearing them, yeah. I haven't told them specifically to wear or not, so it's kind of weird that they're not taking them off, but it's just initial heat stroke every time they go on the mountain. I'm not too bothered by it. Boost. Had me double check if it was Sunday or not, even though I know it's not. So. I looked down at my stream deck like, wait a minute. Is my random research speed vanilla? Thomas Ross. Give me the 5 new subs also. Thank you, Thomas. Thank you for additional support. Marbles forever, Thomas. Marbles forever. Thank you, Thomas Ing boy. Short word silencer. Binary Bob Hope. Let us not forget. Hi, sheep. That biome definitely needs some updating love. It's kind of weird to me that now you won't be able to deep drill. I mean, it makes logical sense, but they made sea ice more annoying. They made it worse. And then if the ice wall, if that's something only from the DLC, that's gonna feel pretty awful. Like, yeah, sea ice in the DLC might be kind of cool, right? Pun intended. Because fishing, penguins, ice walls, and compact snow or whatever. But none of those things are in vanilla, but they got rid of deep drilling on sea ice in vanilla. So, I don't know. In the base game, whatever. A single branch still? Yep. Yep. Building in glue? Yeah, but you can't in vanilla, right? You can't without Odyssey. Maybe they'll move some of that stuff to base game. I don't know. What will replace deep drilling? Long range mineral scanner. And going and mining those. And these friggin' elephants. We gotta become tunnelers. These animals just eating all of our stuff. I don't think we can kill an elephant right now. I think it actually ends the run. Man, so many people doing like 5 gift subs. Disruptor Dish, thank you for 5 gift subs also. Thank you, Disruptor Dish. I'm gonna have like 10 weeks of marbles or something after the DLC. They're adding igloos. They're adding ice walls, so potentially we can use those. Marbles, marbles. I have to like up the sub goal. It's been at 400 for like a couple months now. We have to go back to the up by 5 every month. No, it doesn't make. I agree. It doesn't make any sense for sure, but it does without a doubt make things more annoying. Sea ice. And raids are getting a little bit large, huh? I didn't see they had an impid. Go put that out. See how they stop at the corner and shoot now? Friggin' fibrous mechanites. We gotta get Tunneler and get moved into the mountains. Screw this place. What I do, Ace? Thanks. Thanks, appreciate it. The ice walls break down if they are worm log periods. Maybe. Scary, yeah. Yeah, I didn't see the impid with them. I gotta pay closer attention. Auto pistol will be good for us to grab. Chubnuts, please don't get addicted to this. You! Chubnuts, it was one drink! It was one drink, Chubnuts. I told you specifically not to get addicted. The large base, your walls just start melting. It's bad. They're gonna be pretty unhappy for about a season, yeah. It's not the end of the world, but it does suck. This is reset yet or not? Yeah, okay. Psychically deaf. Okay. That one's also reset. That needs more beavers. The Pinsy Gene's good. Yes, they're very good. Very good. Just wait for someone to get friendly fire doing that. Much longer. 8 days. I'm noticing not a single raid has spawned on this unpathable side. That's interesting. I don't know if it's just luck. I'm not going to open this side until we know if that's the case. Like, if they never come from that side, we will not open that side. What is that whistling sound? No one else has mentioned a whistling sound. When? Anyone else hearing a whistling sound anywhere? Yeah, when. Ever heard of Kiyomeru? It's Japanese organizing style. I don't know. Yeah, it sounds kind of familiar, but no whistle. It's tinnitus. The word sounds familiar, but I don't know what it means. Never never sleep again. Jeez. Let's reset. Yep. Must have been the wind. There's some deep water from there. Yeah, maybe. It'd be interesting to see. Also, I want to go over there. I'm not going to. Let's see. We already have Unstoppable. And place is a little crowded. Just a little. Something fishy. Maybe 11 months, almost full calendar year from almost 2 weeks from now. Yeah, we're gonna be having a lot. Man, the amount of marble built up stuff after the DLC release is gonna be substantial, I think. Pollution stimulus, total. Lots of positive ones, but we don't specifically want positive ones. Oops. That's 1.6 so far. It's been good. Good. I'm at supplier. Oh, it's a triple stone map. Yeah, okay. Marble, limestone. It's helped out performance. You can tell. Yes, extremely. If you want to see it in the benchmark in action on a late game save, go to my YouTube channel and go to the most recent video, 1.5 versus 1.6, and click on the timestamp for benchmark if you want to see a late game example. For me, it was substantial. Results may vary, of course. For my machine, it was 52% more ticks, higher tick rate in the late game. Is the better pathfinding noticeable? Yes. Yeah, it's really good too. Does this reset while you're on your way? Yeah. Extra pain? I don't think so. Okay. It feels like we're getting ambushed less too, but that might be, again, just kind of, it hasn't happened, so it just feels that way when it's not actually true, but. 3.5. The Red Manifesto. They were the 10 months. How are the Pilas working out? The Pilas are better, undeniably better, but they're still not good, which, that's fine. But, yeah, I can't say that it's been good. Friggin' boom rat. I think you get red manifesto. Double digits. Kenneth, be safe. I will do just that. Yeah, be safe. How much longer? 6 days and we become tunnelers. Hooray. Are they better at medium range other than close? I tested them with hunting at like medium-ish range. They're just, they fire a little bit faster, but they're mostly just like, okay. That's fine. Glass steel and wood steel. It's probably more of a buff for raiders than it is for us. Really. Which is fine. Oh, doesn't compensate the downsides of Hela still? Right, yeah. I mean, like I said, it's noticeably better, but not good. And that's fine. I don't think it needs to be a great item or something. It would be kind of cool to have like 30 pawns throwing Helas or something, you know? But it's not, I don't think it's supposed to be that. It's supposed to be that kind of weapon. Excuse me. We're gonna have submarines? I don't know, that'd be cool. Roman army mentality. It'll be fine. It's just initial heat stroke. It's so hot. Yep. Sure is. I think EMP grenades should do brain damage. Why? EMP doesn't do brain damage in real life. I mean, if you have a brain implant in RimWorld, it does knock you out for a while. It's funny, in the run that we finished up yesterday, I had a nuclear stomach and I forgot, and someone threw an EMP nearby and over and just kept throwing up nonstop. 1.5 saves Seattle 1.6 unstable. You can, but I don't know if like what will change. I don't think it'll regenerate your mountains and stuff, but I'm not sure. I'm gonna use plate armor. I think I will with this uranium here. I think I will on my blocker. Probably. Fast runner, awful plants. Fast wound healing, fire spew. You'll be fine. Spaceship in the water. Use an Xbox controller instead of a PlayStation controller, it'll be fine. Go juice withdrawal, minus 22. I think you should be able to counsel people over their withdrawal mood, you know? That'd be nice. Is that a cheap Logitech controller? Boy, those elephants have eaten us out of most of our food. I can't do anything about it because we will die if I anger them. I could try to close this off and get them out of there, but then they're not stopped by fences, so some things are stopped by fences. We could at least do this to stop the other animals, the non-elephants. Where's the flame weapons? You need them now. Tame them. We don't have anyone that's high enough. Yeah, I have them set for if we get someone high enough, but I have anyone. Tequila was dual use as a range. I'm still really shocked they've never added actual shields to hold. There's mods for that. Actually, I'm still pretty shocked they've never added that to the game. Drugs sure are a challenge to overcome in RimWorld. Yeah, boy, we shouldn't have done those drugs. Shields would be cool. Yeah, there's lots of different, you could go all the way from, like, leather, wood, all the way up to, like, riot shields, you know? Giving counsel over drugs would turn them into a teetotaler if it worked, though. That'd be an interesting trade-off. We're getting some really good genes again. I don't even have the stuff to trade for this. Well, we could come back to that one, I suppose. Actually, a great idea. Yeah, that would be interesting. You can cancel off the drug withdrawal, but they have a chance to become a teetotaler. Yeah. Got necromancy mod, super cool. We wouldn't even know what direction an attack comes from. It might take some unforeseen work to implement. Oh, well, yeah. Maybe. Well, I'll be James Brown. I'll be John Brown. I think that's what it is. I think you're what the kids call cooked. He's not, hopefully. Just a little burned. Burn scar on your eyeball? Should improve slavery. What, make a global research? The Emancipation Proclamation? Would that improve it? Portrays just have funny combinations. Yeah, that'd be cool. Narcoleptic jogger. They run really fast, but occasionally they just fall asleep. That would suck. Please die, James. Why? Some people say outside is just one big room. Gotta go get some food down there, I guess. James! Reach health. James, don't die. People in chat really want you to die. Half of them do. Or like 30% or something, but... Don't do it, James. You have so much to live for. Look at your life in this crammed barracks full of crap. How could you not want to survive? There's no new music. Yeah, so, yeah, the new music they talked about will be in Odyssey, not in 1.6. Starvation. Ugh, God. It's friggin' animals. James, aren't you the cook? Yes, I am. Has the second info drop for Odyssey? No, they usually do once a week. So I'm expecting it like Wednesday myself, but... My name is Isaac, in-game name. Do I like racing? No, not particularly. I mean, it's whatever. Starvation. Oh my god. Oh, we got a good bowl action? Okay. Grab that. How long until you need tended again? 2 hours. We don't have that time. Alright, let's go. Why are you guys running? Nothing to run about. Nothing to worry about. I lied. Now you're dead. Okay. Chum nuts. Oh my god. Let's go home. Go home, chum nuts. Friggin' elephants ate so much of our food, and there's nothing we can do about it. Not a lot we can do about it, I guess. Really? Nuts, I think you're faking it a little bit. I gotta tell you, I don't believe this. I don't believe you, really. I don't care if you got an infection, cook. Oh, these freaking elephants, man. I think if I can pull one over here, we could kill one, but there's a chance to enrage all of them, and that's the big problem. Psychic droner, yeah, not right now. Thanks for the offer, though. 8 raw food, that's your own stupid fault. What can we do about it? Hmm? I just ate 2 of the meals. Worth. No, don't do that. Hunting with that is silly. Wow, what? You actually downed one. On shells. I just had to move okay, well, I have some shells already, but as soon as we get Tumbler, I'm gonna be moving up here, so just like we're gonna have to move all the crap up anyway. What's our scared those ones away a little bit. All right, but yeah, we'll get more shells when we move up there. Trying not to let people starve. What are we doing on the wood? We have plenty for that. Okay. All right. The elephant in the room has been addressed. Got me wondering about cover. I always assume direction matters to that. It does. Yeah. So if you have a wall, and then this is the person shooting at it. If you have someone taking cover here, they have 75% cover from this person. They don't have 75% cover from this. Direction does matter with cover. So I guess it would matter with shields as well. This is RimWorld music. It's RimWorld or P music, which is a RimWorld mod for music. Oh, these freaking animals, man. All right, it's time to do one of these. I kind of hope we get a pawn, but it's really bad, so we can eat them. Going tumbler, yes, yeah. Going tumbler. One's trapped in there, I guess. Chickens join. Eat those. Free nuggets. From ideology, okay. That does RimWorld music and the guy who does P music are friends. I don't know. I had someone the other day, I mean, again, everyone's entitled to their opinion, but someone the other day told me that they didn't, for them, they didn't feel like P music fit RimWorld. And I was like, really? Like, yeah, it seems way too different. It's like, I think the opposite, but. Eject in the mortar, eject mortar, barrel, and you keep, yeah. I'm sure they'll fix that one. Why not start as tumbler? Because I wanted to be able to get out here and get this wood and stuff like that done without them being like, the sun! You know? Or... Yeah. We're literally dying! We are vampires. Where's the tower? Their opinion? Yeah, that's fine. I don't mind. For sure. Green. I see. It was too hot out for everyone. I should have done it, but oh well. Curse you, son! It's like Bale. Oh wow, it worked. Sorn. Sorn, I hope you're awful. Yeah. Way to go. Love to see it. What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, okay, yeah. That's good. Good. I haven't had a roof over my head in 5 minutes. Time for a breakdown. I think I'll kill my loved ones. Yeah, it's like... Yeah, all those things are pretty extreme in RimWorlds. Yeah! Food! Yes. Do we need the other food right now? We might as well anyway, right? Because we're gonna reform. Chub nuts, why are you in a daze? I need go juice. You're almost over it. You have less than 2 days. Meals returns. Oh yes, meals. Yeah, that's so funny with that juvenile metal horror. Old Meals or whatever. Was that his name? Old Meals? Came with a flak jacket. Nice. Go juice. Go juice. One more. One more. Your surrounding environment is what will truly bring your peace of mind. That's right. My room sucks. I'm gonna break everything in it. That one's a little bit more understandable than I didn't eat at a table. I'm gonna kill all my dogs. Like, chill out. Thank you for the food. Thank you. Thank you. Child. Child, you've done this before. Let's go. Go, child. Go peel these people. And then we will peel their skin for food. Yes, sir. All right, let's see which one downs first. You're going to attack this one. And then... Oh, almost. And then that one. And then that one. Come on, kid. There you go. Good job. Way to go, kid. Proud of you. Good. That one down first. Oh. Oh, way to go. I mean, the Peelist has always done a lot of damage. All right, food. Food, glorious food. Forgot about that song. Flesh picked off the dead ones. Wow, it's been a long time since I thought about that. Lig, 31 months. Thank you, Lig. Chose the Sky Lantern ritual. There's some rituals that don't require materials for the recruit. So the quality is really good on it, especially because it's just outside. It doesn't require anything other than wood. So you don't need like an altar or anything like that either to increase the quality, or a leader or anything like that. So that's good. And also you get these gifts, and like sometimes the gifts are substantial. We've gotten bolt action rifles and EMP grenades and stuff. So the pilgrims from the Sky Lantern are really nice. Also looks really cool. They improved the Capilla, yeah. It fires a little bit faster. I think it has a little bit more accuracy, right? Especially at closer ranges. What's the circular thing the chicken's on? Caravan hitching spot. I think they added that. 1.3? Ideology, right? So, maybe before then, I don't know. Yeah, look, these guys just left us 5 literal medicine. That might save our lives now. That would have been great earlier. Also fulfills outdoor need by forcing them out there. That's a good point. Okay, so switching to Tunneler, we really need to do that. It is going to make them unhappy. Eating this other food. And being outside, so there's going to be a transitional period where they're going to be pretty unhappy. Visitors just casually gifting you plasteel and glitteral medicine to inflate the wealth. Yeah, that would have been cool if they would have given me the MP grenades right after I talked about it. Yeah, I'd love that. Right, let's butcher this, and then we will change over. In fact, hit chance at all anymore? As far as I'm aware, it never did. I was talking about this the other day. Unless you have Darkness Precept or Meme, accuracy from like... Oh, are you talking about like weather related? It did. In the old, yeah, okay, in the alpha days, yeah. So the same thing. Light and darkness never impact. Okay, I should say never. from 1.0 until now and beyond, I imagine, light and darkness doesn't affect accuracy unless you have the darkness meme or precept, stuff like that. But it used to in one of the alpha builds, and it kind of got, myself included, kind of kept thinking that for a long time. I was telling people that all the way up to like 1.2 or something. But yeah, light and dark, regardless whether you or the enemy is in it, doesn't really matter. As far as accuracy is concerned, it doesn't. Light did pre 1.0 though, yeah. The search function now shows an icon. Yes, they changed that yesterday while I was on stream, which is awesome. Yeah, I really like that change. It doesn't have, yeah. I wonder if that's a placeholder icon. Like, let's go, here we go. For anyone that's, let me click. So now if it's equipped, it has this white X next to it. It's really nice. Really good change. They did that really fast too. Thanks, devs. What's your favorite change? Probably performance at the moment is my big one. Late game is running much smoother. Strong immunity, cold tolerant, delicate. No. Psi enhanced. No, man, everything is offering never sleep. Never sleep seems awfully awfully common. We could actually get the pulsar and have that help us a little bit as we're going over to Tumbler in that intermediate period of moving stuff in the mountain. And also get sort of wealth. Or I can go ahead and get the telescope. Telescope's pretty easy. I'm just gonna get the pulsar, get sort of some wealth. Use that. When is Odyssey releasing? They said 1 month. What race has there isn't one. And not all genes are in a xenotype, so maybe we won't get a water xenotype. Alright. Did I finish the first run? Yeah, we launched a ship. How do the weapon changes feel? I only tested out charge stuff. Charge rifles are incredibly strong at their niche. Like the medium range, just friggin' the damage of Masterwork and Legendary charge rifles is nuts. We were like, with 17 people, we were one volleying centipedes pretty easily. Like, we would pop out, bam, centipede is dead. 100 to 0. It's pretty insane. Alright, let's do this. Reform. And I don't know what else I'm going this time. Oh yeah, you can't start as Tumbler anyway, right? It's high impact, yeah. That's another reason. That's probably the reason. Indoors preferred. So do we want to go ahead and go to drums? I do at some point. Yeah, we'll go ahead and go to drums. We're still gonna need some wood for that too. Not a lot though. Anytime, random recruits. It'd be cool to see them do the drums for recreation now. So I'll add an extra recreation type. That'd be cool. Something we haven't seen yet. I haven't seen anyway. Alright. Is that a mod that adds ideology? No. This is fluid ideology. What late game weapon? What do you mean? What late game weapon am I going to do in this one? I'm going to try several different. We're going to default to assault rifles, but we're going to try miniguns and probably some snipers. We're going to try the shotgun tunnel again. Human leather drums, yeah. Right. Alright. Fungal gravel. Lots of work to do. Weapons you planning on trying this run? Yeah, I just answered it, but I know there's a delay on YouTube, so you might hear it. The altars? I don't think I've seen that one yet. Yeah, that's a good. I haven't thought about that. Kids wanting to do nature running outside of the spaceship. Assault rifles are still... Nothing's changed other than they don't outrange lancers, which, to be fair, is pretty big. Right? Wow, nice. Way to go. Way to go. Get wrecked. Oh, Herman. Herman, I thought you had that. Nature floating is more like it. Maybe I should use that. Well, don't go southwest then. You make me redo all this? No. Fluid and fix? Yeah, fluid ideology is really, really good. I like it. It's both strong and like thematic. So, and how the tunnel and the entrance, the fuel box work. Is there any distance from the entrance? This is just a trap tunnel now. No, not really. Like, with the new change, enemies will shoot from this corner if they have a target. And if they don't, they can run back to this corner and shoot. So, this is just literally a, like, very basic trap tunnel. Just to force non-smart raiders to walk on all the traps. That's all it is. So, yeah, not really. Just a early way to force some raiders onto some traps, pretty much. Oh, the way it closes the exit now. Yeah, I mean, we're right in the middle, so I'm not sure what was determining that. Maybe where we were clicking, I'm not sure. Food. Okay, we gotta get that done. Come on. Come on. Get the mushrooms going. There we go. Starting surgery. Nutrifungus. Possible block the map edges, raids from that side. As far as I'm aware, yes. I didn't see any patch notes about that. I haven't tested it since 1.6, but I didn't see anything that said it was fixed either. So. To the tunnel. There used to be more of that, but it's less so now. Oh yes, the P pits, yes. So back when Auction Not Included was brand new, I played it a bit on stream, and we went to cycle 1000 a couple times. But one of my, I wasn't the only one to discover this, but in one of my favorite early playthroughs of Auction Not Included, we came to this conclusion. Suddenly we're like, wait a minute, are these dupes producing more liquid than what they're consuming? That's kind of weird. And so we're like, how can we take advantage of this? So we made the pee pit. So we set up our dupes to where they would like pee and vomit all the time. And then we made the base like tight and vertical like a tower. And we made all the flooring grates, and we didn't give them bathrooms. And so they would just like pee themselves all the time, and the pee would just pour down the base into the bottom, and we would use that for like a lot of things, but like it would produce excess water, so they would drink less water than the amount of pee that they were, or the amount of water that was coming out of the pee that we were processing. So we basically made a tower of torture, and we named the save file the pee pit, and the entire purpose of that playthrough was to see how we could repurpose their suffering and their pee and their puke into resources. Yeah, filtering from polluted water as well. Yeah, there was a lot of stuff too. It was pretty crazy. I haven't played it in a Tower Battle. I haven't played Auction Not Included in a very long time. I don't know if that's still a possible thing or a strategy or whatever, but it was pretty crazy. I had the VODs, the whole thing. I think there's a couple of VODs, but it was before I was saving everything. It is still possible. It just got DLC. We will be playing Auction Not Included later in the year. I forgot more of the game than what I remember, though, so that'll be interesting. Squeezing the dupes for all their moisture. Yes, yeah. Flashlight dupes and harvesting natural gas. Yeah. Forgot about those. It's even more powerful now. You can get food from it. Awful. You don't need to torture them like that anymore to do it. What's fun in that? Or the premise is that duplicate colonists like Auction Not Included. Sounds like Dwarf Fortress. Rhinos now. Pro tribute collector. All right. Four of these. 1, 2. 4. Mind having another miner. Not a child though. No, give me another child. See the announcement of the spin-off Auction Not Included? No. Control one dupe in Auction Not Included universe. No, I haven't seen that. When was that announced? What's the name of it? Demons on a vacation. You trap a dupe in a shuttle, and you can automate the room and interrupt the dupe mid-peeing, so he's stuck in a never-ending run from one urinal to another, producing dirty water, but the dupe can never finish. God. They just announced it. Away team. Oh, that sounds pretty cool. Do they have a release idea for it yet? Release date. Cuphead. Oh yeah, I played through a little bit of Cuphead off stream back when it first came out. I didn't finish it. That'd be fun. Cuphead. There's a trailer but no release date. The children yearn for the mines. Freaking rhinos. Torturing a tortured artist, get inspiration. I used to do that. I don't, with production specialist, doesn't feel as needed anymore. Yeah, I used to do that. It's good, it's still good, and I mean it can go with the production specialist too, right? It's not one or the other. But yeah, I haven't really done that in a while. I just play 6 of drums from Ideology, human leather drums to be precise. Oh, look. Is it not actually producing music yet, though, like the harp does? There they are. They're recreating at the drums. That's new. Cool. Way team looks cool. Yeah, I'm going to have to look at that trailer. How do you deal with infestation in the early game? I typically just use the melee block strategy. I try not to be high enough wealth to where there can't... Try to be low enough wealth to where the number of bugs isn't going to just overrun and kill us, and I just use choke points to melee block and then shoot. I mean, sometimes it goes poorly. Like earlier we had 2 pawns downed and infections, one of them close to dying because of an infestation. So it's not always like just, oh yeah, this is with these kind of weapons and stuff, it can be scary. Sure. Why don't you eat raw fungus and shut up about it? Sorry, Banana. Changes Randy since he was brought up earlier. Imagine a live action commercial or something for RimWorld, but Nicolas Cage is playing Randy Random. That'd be awesome. You think Gary Oldman because he's awesome? RimWorld movie would be crazy. Beta, are the grab ships available? No, grab ships are Odyssey, not 1.6, so no. We'll use this for the transition. Who would play Lou? Ugh. Yeah, that'll be in the DLC, yeah. Movie would have to be pure war crime. That's not what the developers say their movie their game is though. You know, live action schedule 1. Yeah, we got that one already. Although the live action schedule 1 lacks a lot of horse semen, but otherwise it's pretty close. Lacks what? Go check out my schedule 1 playthrough. Not a war crime if you win. Would have to have Tumblr nudist cannibals for the memes. This mountain is friggin' huge. It's gonna be kind of cool. Multiple ships in DLC. I don't know. There hasn't been a single screenshot with multiple ships, but there's been multiple ship styles. But I think that's just what the player built, probably, or what the developers built. So yeah, I'm not sure. I hope we get animal bionics in the DLC instead of mod. Yeah. Wait, which clip is that? It doesn't show me the preview in my chat program. Second person, it's always their war crimes, never our war crimes. Well, of course. God. The downside of Tumbler, they produce so many chunks. My lord. Ugh. So keep enemies from stopping shooting? No, they do not. Anything special this run? We're playing in the new mountain generation, and we're gonna do kill box stuff, even though they don't work quite the same anymore. Hope that's really fleshed out. Yeah, I'm hoping that's one of the big pillars of it. Let's see them. Got me when you run. Tried a couple of years. Got killed in a raid. Sad times. Was I a good pawn? Are you gonna tell me I was the best? Stackable chunks mod. Oh, it's from it's one of the Schedule 1 clips. Hin. Thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Thank you, Hin. Don't shorten my name that way. It's too late. You're Hin to me now. Hin, I appreciate it. A caravan seems idle. It's almost like it's on purpose. Can't tell the game that, though. You can't tell the game, hey, shut up, leave me alone. I know my caravan's idle. Unfortunately. All right, well. Getting there. Lou and Versus's baby. Ever thought to wait there? Yeah, the other good thing, so this is a good opportunity for this. If you are over the top of a settlement, you can't get ambushed. So Banana can just sit there and they will never get ambushed. Wonder what happens if you lose a caravan though while over the top. It's now in 1.6 it's supposed to form a camp. I wonder what happens if you have a caravan down over the top of a settlement. Does it put a camp 2 tiles away? Because you can't have a camp right next to a settlement either. You still just lose it? I'm not sure. Should you use wood furniture? Yes. Should you use wood beds? Also, yes. Stone beds have worse stats than wood and metal beds. So it depends on your map a little bit, but if you have ample source of wood on your map, then that is the preferred thing to use for like beds and furniture, because it's easily replenishable and it has the highest basically stats as far as stats you care about. Yeah. Party time. They're not done with all those. We don't have the wood brought up yet. Does it need to be an allied? I think it has to be a non-hostile. I think. So neutral or allied, whatever. Or your own settlement. Or like a quest spot, I believe, works. I think I'm remembering right. What do I want to get next? You know what? Let's go ahead and knock this out. Stone beds for prisoners can be good though, yeah, because it means they're asleep longer, and if they're asleep, they can't break out. Look at that table scene in the RimWorld movie. Chunks. So many. Why is one square of the mushrooms empty? Oh, they just hadn't mined that one yet when I was putting down the others, yeah. Never came back to it. How's the Pila? It's okay. It's better than it was, but still not like a great weapon. Pila has always dealt a lot of damage. And now that damage does come out faster, right? So, I mean, it is a straight up improvement, but it's still not like live action Thrumbo. It's still not like, oh, yeah, I'm going to go for Pilas now. I think you're still better off with like recurve bows and great bows, most likely. My friend died. Time to kill my lover that I've never had a spout with. Yeah. It's the RimWorld way. But yeah, all right, we'll have mushrooms soon, so don't re-sow this. It goes as fast as a minigun, shoot bullets. Yeah, that would be absurd. It has no appeal. That's right. I'm not happy about it, but that's right. No appeal. EMI Dynamo. A kid named Glasses whose best trait is animals at level 3. Nope, deal with your own stuff. Are jade fences in room still good? Yes. RimWorld fan trailer about how an affair developed. That was pretty funny. Definitely earns the story generator tag. Did you guys see that screenshot of the really long Steam review? That was a negative. The person was like livid that their person went out to grab a dead monkey and it cost them a run. It's because they didn't zone them and they didn't. So, I mean, they don't know this, but their person was unrestricted and they had a zone that was allowing rotten animal corpses while there's a manhunting group of elephants outside, and they blame their colonist in the game and how stupid the game is. I was laughing quite a bit while I was reading that, yeah. And there's more to it than that. It goes all in on the complaints. The whole time you're thinking, wow, this guy just sucks the game. Yeah. But it is funny. It's really funny to see them blame the game for all these things. And to be fair, you know, that they probably didn't know about those things at all and didn't experiment with it or even know those things exist. But it is kind of funny because all the things to prevent that exist. Wait, they had 900 plus hours? Oh, I didn't see that part. Are you kidding? That makes me think it's like a really good troll. They had 900 hours with that review. Is that how many they had now, or was that at the time of the review? Because I think it shows both now. That's insane. I mean, they're the ones at fault, yeah. Troll, or maybe someone having a really bad day. Yeah, that's fair. I just lost around to Devours. They're too tanky and too fast. Devours are pretty tanky and fast. 913 hours. Wow. Hey, we hit top tier. Iron willed, yes. Mining, construction, crafting, maybe. We'll see. Man, this is crazy that they buffed children. I cannot believe they buffed children. People would come into the stream all the time and ask me, it's like, Adam, don't you think children are a little too strong? Shouldn't they nerf them a little bit? Ludian says, no, they're not strong enough. Yeah, they're giving them an extra passion. So now you get the potential of 12 passions instead of potential 9. It's crazy. 12 passions instead of 9. 4 choices is pretty rough. Well, I'm not talking about the choices. That was changed a while back. I'm talking the 1.6 change is now you get 4 passions instead of 3. Crazy. Don't you increase your child growth speed? Yeah, but it changes the growth. So learning rate changes to go along with child growth. So no matter what you put it, it's the same. Yeah, you don't lose percentage either way. Also run to a horseshoe pin, then left a bad review. Imagine that bad review. Yeah, that would be pretty funny. I hate this game. I have 8,000 hours in it, and I lost because of horseshoe pins. I was using a mod where chat could drop thousands of horseshoe pins on my base. It literally held open all the doors, and then they spawned raids, and the raids just ran through the open doors. I couldn't haul them fast enough. Terrible game. 0 stars. Thumbs down. Child only, even better now. Yeah, maybe. Missing wood. Okay. That was your first stream. So don't get into thinking of the game in terms of permission and priorities, unfortunately. Yeah, that's one reason why I keep coming back to thinking that they should redo the in-game tutorial as well, because you have to think there almost should be 2 in-game tutorials really for a lot of these things. Maybe. But you have to think like RimWorld is not only for RimWorld is going to be for a lot of people their first game in this genre at all, you know? So some of the things that we might take for granted even to check for, these people might not. I still don't think they should give it thumbs down 0 stars because they let their person just walk out and die, but you know, I can understand them not knowing these things. Dashes, all non-combat skills you can have, and keep upon 20 in every skill as well. Are so strong for you. So this base game speed, there's more investment, so buff gives you more. No, it's just a buff either way. No matter, the only thing that does is save. You know, like it's not that much faster. The default child is 400% as far as how long they grow. It doesn't matter when the child grows up is where the buff is. Obviously, our children grow up a little bit faster, but is the not raid problem still there? Yeah, I don't know what you mean. What do you have to be more specific? What problem? Yeah, let me know. I don't mind answering, but I'm not sure which problem you mean. Double craft rate choices, more passions, just offset it. Yeah, I guess so, but it is kind of crazy because it's not a one or the other. It's not like, oh, you can choose an extra passion instead of a trait. You can go no trait or any trait and the passion, but Randy's sleeping problem, is that what you fixed? They only fixed early Randy. Randy can't sleep at the beginning of a run anymore. He attacks you with a major event within the first 13 days, but then after that he acts as he always has. Okay, mushrooms are about to come in. Might have to harvest a few of them early. We really need to start moving up. Okay, the power is brought up here. Good. Surprised they updated them at all. They updated for Anomaly as well. Come on, Pepsi. Chill out. So we can let Randy sleep in. Long walkways this run. Yeah, it's because we're just now getting moved into the mountain. Never thought about putting wood on a shelf right next to the campfire? Well, now you're thinking about it. Oh, right. We didn't make this yet. Crap. Yeah. Alright, well, raw mushrooms for a little bit. Am I waiting for getting more pawns? Yes. More pawns right now would just be... it wouldn't be beneficial, right? Because I have to ask myself, like, why would I want a new pawn right now? Would they be able to provide enough to cover what they're costing me? So, more raid points, more food expenditure. Yeah, I can't afford that right now. Your pawns not mind the dark. They do, but they won't die because of the dark. They'll die if we don't have food, so I just have to prioritize what I'm getting. need to get up and work on this crap. Right now we're like in, we'll call it colony triage mode, base building triage mode. As we're getting switched over into the mountain, we have become tunneler and they're unhappy about many things. Hold the mood. Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. The randomness from RimWorld, so removing it. What do you mean? Like, overcoming it, or? Allows pick traits. Oh, I gotcha. Again, I probably heard me say this bunch, so I mean, if you're having fun that way, it's all good. Whatever you have fun with. If you're like, man, I think I'd have more fun not doing this, you can't stop yourself. That's another thing, I suppose, right? But if that's not the case, then whatever. Growing into mountains when you can get infestation. Yes. Infestations are one of the easiest late game things to handle if you know how to handle them. Right now, we're in really bad shape. We have an infestation right now with everyone breaking down and stuff. Our mood's good. We are probably going to have a little bit of a problem. But in generally speaking, it's one of the easiest late game ones. Did they fix the ritual cheese for infinite pawns? Yes. Yeah, 8 raw food. Yeah, 8 fungus raw. What? Did I choose the wrong thing? Fungus preferred. 8 fungus plus 3. 8 cooked fungus plus 3. 8 fungus raw minus 6. Fungus despised. 8 fungus raw is supposed to be plus 3. And then an additional for plus 3. 8 non-fungus plant. Okay, that's not... This isn't how it worked previously. I was wondering why the crap they weren't happy. Are they not converted? Yes, they are. Wonder if that's going to change now. Yeah, hopefully that changes. Like, last fungus? No. I couldn't implant it until after we had Tunneler, so. It's been a little buggy, 1.6 for you too. Yeah, fluid ideology has always been a little buggy. Yeah, I was like, these people are way more unhappy than they should be now that we have fungus. Bugs are found when someone's like, wait, what? Why is it like this? Yeah. There we go. So yeah, reload fixed it. I wish I had caught that sooner. Same thing with transhumanist and paste right now for you in 1.6. Yeah, okay. And I guess every time we reform to something, I'm just gonna reload just in case. That sucks. So everyone's been having a -6 instead of a +3. Ouch. I'm happy that I ate shrooms, and that sucks. Reload after every reform. Yeah, I'm gonna do that from now on. For the 10,000 doors, we finished that run. I beat it. Beat that one. Oh, that sucks. Because that's a 9 mood swing. We got a -6 instead of a +3. So that's pretty substantial. Army mod, is that the same brains that does did no pause for me? Yes. All changes needed, reload, even got unhappy about their altar, etc. with each reform. Yeah, okay. I'll just That would have been a center drop, I believe. But we're only overhead mountain. Oh my god. Yeah, we have too much wealth here. All this human leather. It's not great. Wow, this could be actually really bad. Fire. We might literally lose because of fire. Just get out. Get out. Kidnap Pepsi, please, so you can go save them. Pepsi might be dead. Yeah, I think they are. Well. How are you still on fire? Is that bugged too? So let's reload the save. This person ran from here all the way up around on fire. What the crap? They're still on fire. What is this? Oh my god, they made it worse. What is going on? Why are you still on fire? Don't go in there. I'm guessing that's got to be a bug. God, we have to hope it's a friggin' bug. That guy was on fire like 10 times longer than I've ever seen a pawn on fire for. And still walking around. There is those jeans, I think. That was crazy. Wait, I think that's not flammable, so that's alright. Make new ones. Can't believe we survived that. Any medicine over there? I think so. Yeah, I think that's gotta be a bug. God, I hope so. I think we have someone that can make these. The battery got destroyed. Okay. Oh, there goes the gene. All right. Chip nuts tinned. Get him back with the medicine. Yeah, I don't know that we're gonna get that remade in time. We'll see. Is that our best miner? Yeah. Okay. Starvation. They're feeding. They will feed him. God, that sucked. I don't know why. Was it wit that ran so friggin' far away? Like, what the crap? Okay. It was wit. Yeah, that was bizarre. They got caught on fire here, ran around in here, ran up through here, ran around here, ran this way, ran down here, ran out, ran around down here on fire, ran over here. It's like, it was only one time they were on fire. It wasn't like they were getting relit. It was crazy. It's gotta be a bug. I sure hope so, yeah. I imagine so. Is there a wake up somewhere? Probably not. We went from 31,000 wealth to 20,000 wealth, so at least the next raid is gonna be much, much smaller. So we got that going for us. Unstoppable and psychically deaf. We have no components right now, so I need one for the battery. We got the steel in there. Actually, mind that one. Good genes to try to save, yeah. Oh, you're already good. Good at this. Oh god, kid. Are you ready to fight a rabbit? You're gonna have to. Probably fine. Have faith in you. Great wealth control, yeah. Have one component that's right of the fire, yeah. You can always get more components at least. Whatever. Sorry, Banana. You are expendable, just so you know. Oh, I know. 34. We might be able to save it. Wow, that was rough. Still, like a big fire is always hilarious. Yeah, but that, I mean, that had to be bugged. Holy crap. It was crazy. Burning is awesome. The meme. Is the prisoner's cause of their religion considered a bug? I don't know, but it's always been that way. I have a short from like a year ago on YouTube where I'm complaining about it. But yeah, it's always been that way. First few Odyssey runs, I don't know. We'll see what else they announce for it, you know. Go from there. Yeah, at least it was indoors, yeah. It's like you're staying here for a little while, Banana. Gold run. Now I have a ship. A gold run. That'd be cool. They got really beat. Oh, it's crazy. First cluster, no actual threat. Yeah. It's not awake either. It will wake up and that'll help defend against the next raid. Hopefully. This is a mech raid. I need to hold a door open so raiders can get all the way to us. I guess I'll hold this one open. And this one. Wow, child, you're way out there. As you can caravan out that way now. You could already, yeah. I did that in the Winston Waves run a couple years ago a lot. Yeah, you can technically do that. I don't want to do it though. There's you can never. So one of the problems is that when raids give up, they'll try to leave that way as well, and they'll go through your base to get there, which is really frustrating. They'll break all your doors on the way to try to get out there. 97% without a kill box. You can go check out. I mean, I just finished No Kill Box 1.6 playthrough yesterday, where I launched the ship. You can look at some of the older ones there, or recent ones. If you want to see the No Kill Box one from yesterday, the VOD is up on YouTube on the live tab, or you know, in Twitch VODs. You want to see like what the strategies are. No kill box, I feel, is actually easier early and mid game than using a kill box, because, well, let's imagine no nerf to kill boxes, right? Imagine 1.5. Let's say in the early game you have 5 people and you get a raid of 20. If you stand 5 people behind cover and 20 people are not in cover and shooting at you, they're still going to overwhelm you and probably kill you. But with no kill box style, they divide up on your walls and you can go out and kill 5v1 20 times. Best case scenario. Sure, it can still be dangerous, but the advantage is the number advantage is now yours instead. Can pawns use heavy or heavy mechs as cover? No, that'd be kind of interesting though. Being able to get some cover behind your mechs or behind another person. Pepsi, do you have something that's permanently wrong aside from just the scars? I guess we won't be getting unnatural healers this time either, huh? I have anomaly events turned off. They're hiding behind a Hulk body. For the stories. There are some new Mechanitor mechs. It seems very likely. Why do I say that? Well, in the screenshots, there are some new mech stuff. But also, if you go in research, they moved mech tech in here. And there's a lot more room down here. They moved stuff around in here. So, it's likely. Operation Human Shield. There's the pigs for food? No, I don't think I will. I don't want the wealth from it. We have plenty of mushrooms still. Power stream, yeah. Stream is good. Wit, I think you don't need bed rest anymore. Mech upgrades, that'd be cool. I always thought that mech quality would be interesting. This is my masterwork centipede. Legendary clean sweeper. It has like a 5x5 AoE clean. What kind of recreation is drums? Let's see. Music, I would assume, right? Music, drum, yep. Yeah, a lot of several of the research is removed, which gives Odyssey implications, yeah. Quite a few things in here removed. It would ironically be legendary, yeah. That would be pretty cool. Aggregate plants like skill level 15 colonists instead of skill level 10. Yeah, I think... Is there a mod for that? We always talk about there's a mod for everything. I'm not going to use it, but... People are always like, there's a mod for everything. Is there quality mechs? Probably is. The Drug Planter 3000. Oh my god, Pepsi, you survived. You're almost fully intact. Almost. There is tiered mechs. That seems like it'd be pretty cool. Yeah, it's because all of our research benches burned down, so we'll fix that. I'm not too concerned by that, actually. Yeah, I already looked through it. There's still a lot there. They have an aching scar on their right eye. Aside from that, it looks pretty good. What I can't believe is that we didn't get infections. We got infections earlier from much less. We just got really lucky that we didn't get them. Mechs are awake. Okay, that's kind of helpful. We're gonna close this door since the mechs are awake. Inertial has been adjusted. They got rid of the exploit, if that's the one what you're talking about, yeah. Freaking chunks, man. Ugh. Earn the most? Yeah, I guess it depends. It depends. That's what I say about everything. Knife Roomba, shotgun Roomba. Put a chain shotgun on your your clean sweeper. We good to start getting some research done. Meteorite marble. Robot Wars. Seen the bongos played yet? Yeah. Doesn't seem to be any music, actual sound to it, but... The game right now is treating this entire area as if it's fogged. And I don't know if that's coincidence or not. Every single event has happened on this side. And there's no passable way to get to this side of the map. It feels like it's acting like this is fogged, but we'll see. Did the Clean Sweeper have a gun at the launch of Isaac? I think all the worker mechs had little guns, yeah. I think so. I think you're remembering right. The southwest, yeah, where we couldn't, because there's no path there right now, yeah. And switch the automatic forklift. Startoid should have a taser. Feral child wanders in. Oh boy. It's only the Constructoid? I didn't remember. I thought they all did, but... It's just Constructoid. Fabricor also did. I didn't remember that one. You got this, Bion. Mechs couldn't let Bions be Bions. He trying to get back up. His name's actually Byron and he couldn't pronounce it. I'm Bion. Bion Sheelash. We can get these. I don't like that. Not a lot of food here. We'll find some more stuff here. Let's look. Let Bion be Bryon. Smaller stick monitor, but playing around while watching stuff. Why is that weird? I think that's pretty common for people watching streams. Yeah, thank you for watching. Any tips for mountain-based design? One of the big ones is to put lots of melee blockable choke points. That way you can melee block bugs and shoot from behind your people. The big one. And if you have ideology, going tunneler in order to get fungal, gravel, and nutrifungus is really good. Makes mountain bases much easier as well. Oh, the light's getting through in there. Here. Not exactly what I want to do, but we'll do this for now. On this, please. F-17. I don't think it's really worth it too much, especially now that bugs are double their raid point costs. Base the reference or the dwarf run. Those are fun. All right. Let's go get this. I really want to go over there, but I'm trying to see if that is really what's happening. Flaming bugs collide with melee blockers. Yes. Anything that's on fire loses collision. Don't recommend setting bugs on fire in your melee block. Yeah. Or set up like that to the fungus room. So this was originally because we had whatchamacallit? It was gonna be where like raiders are coming in for a short time. You can also make it so this light hopefully doesn't impact the mushrooms. Like this door will be closing while this one opens. Probably doesn't really matter too much, but it was like a temporary thing. I undo it eventually, but right now it should make it so these aren't dying to the light as much, I think. I guess unless people are opening it non-stop like we just saw. Come on. Safely build a mountain base. Can you... it'll show you. It's this first line. I usually don't go to it. I go one out. That way I can, you know, build, repair, smooth, etc. So I would just like go in one tile at the most. Using against the Atlas in your base last night. Got stuck against it in the doorway. Everyone died. Interesting. I wonder if that changed. That'd be a nice change overall. Second line is for zones, storage, I guess. Storage zones. Insects are either melee block or lockdown and burn. Yeah, lockdown and burn can be dangerous if you're in the mountain with them. And I got a lot of components, but they're all gone. Find more though. We'll mine some of this stuff out. And we'll find a million chunks along the way. And lose Starry Pond, I really thought, yeah, I thought they were dead. I thought Pepsi was super dead. Pep 6, whatever your name is. Spoofy Wizard, thank you for the 6 months. Thanks, Spoofy Wizard. I was 100% sure. Without crawling, we would have lost them. They did crawl out of this door, out of the heat. So, they had enough, yeah. Kind of funny. I hate crawling so much, but in that instance, crawling saved. Music's usable even without updating to 1.6. Yeah. Keybind for planning and its overlay. If you select it, there's a keybind. In here, I'm not sure. Yeah, these don't seem to have it. Any theme for this other than mountain? I'm gonna do hopefully high population and try out some different kill box things and see if they work okay or not. Did chunks give wealth? No, thankfully. Camera Plus, keep working in 1.6. I don't know. I haven't used Camera Plus in years. A couple years, I should say. Play without royalty? No, I have royalty. Why? What keep using geological landforms in 1.6? I have no idea. I've used geological landforms like 4 or 5 times. It was a lot of fun, but I'll have to see. I mean, they'll probably update that to, you know, expand on whatever Odyssey is doing. Side part is performance. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Performance has been really good. Mod Wife has brought me a root beer. Thanks, Mod Wife. Be nice to have some way to just destroy the chunks outside of like grenading them. Explain 16 by 3 rooms. 16 by 3. Oh, these are hallways. The reason I'm leaving this, it doesn't have to be 16. It doesn't really matter that part. This is so I can melee block bugs. So like, I leave a lot of choke points throughout the mountain because if insects spawn somewhere, I want to be able to melee block with 3 people and then shoot from behind that. I was doing a heavily modded series. None right now. I mean, there was one coming up, but now with 1.6 and stuff, probably not anytime super soon. I wonder if we'll have sharks in the DLC. Someone else is saying they hope there's sharks. Laser beams on their head. Check the new... No, I don't know what that is. Sharknado events. Shark with laser beam. Banana, I'm kind of unhappy you are here. I'm sorry. You know what, Banana? Could put you on... You know, if you have nothing else to do, go mine. I don't care. Just bust through the walls. You throw a Molotov in and seal them in. Heat transfers through walls, so we would just... Yeah. They'll try to dig their way out, yes. But even if you did get them to where they couldn't dig their way out, you might burn yourself. So you have to be really careful. No components yet. But you can set up a room that specifically heat strokes them instead of sets them on fire. It's a very thin line for that, but you can do that. If you do that, they'll just pass out, and that's fine. And you can come in and get rid of the hives, but it is an option. Stupid chunks. Subaquatic quest events. Yeah, I really hope water stuff is one of the, like, what are the announcements coming up? It'd be really cool. A reel and a scyther. I don't know if I want that. It's just as difficult in real life to walk the fine line between heat stroking somebody or setting them on fire. No, it's a lot easier in real life. Yeah, people don't combust quite as easily just from heat alone. Yeah, it's a lot easier. Mac and cheese, getting yams, rice, and beans, strawberry cake from a restaurant. The interesting combo. It's all stuff I like, but interesting combo. Also freeze them. That's true. It takes a lot to drop it under minus 17 Celsius before they... Okay. What the crap? Was supposed to be a dumping zone. What happened there? Guys, don't take out my defense. A child on the run. Guys, just walk on. Don't do it. Just. That sucks. Like, we are really weak still. But hey, Banana can get out of here now, so that's something. Okay. Hey, Banana, come over here. We can make assault rifles now. Well, we have the technology. Can't exactly make them, but technology's there. All right, banana. Defend yourself. What do you mean? This isn't my fault. It's funny you say it's not my fault. I literally angered it. How can you blame me for this? That's ridiculous. So anyway, what are we doing here? Push table, right? You guys have SMGs. I can't really take them from them. Hey, Trevor. Well. Okay, maybe Trevor. Rescue. Hang on. Okay. Interesting new weapons in Odyssey, especially more charge weapons. I'm hoping that weapon in the art or whatever is a charge shotgun. That would be awesome. Down for that. Basil. Ah, Basil, you're dead. So much spring cleaning. A raven as a weapon. I mean, I guess that's sounds like that one's pretty accurate, actually. Give it the Randy taketh. Banana, hurry up. I get you out of here with this Thrumbo stuff. Get some components. Have they played drums recreation yet? Yeah, it doesn't have a sound on for it yet though. What's the performance changes been? The performance changes for me have been pretty huge. If you want to see the benchmark, go to my YouTube channel, go to the most recent video, which is 1.5 versus 1.6 changes. It's a 4-hour video, but there are timestamps, and one of the timestamps is benchmark if you want to see it on a late game save for me. And your results may vary because your system is probably different than mine, but faction. See? This is why I didn't want to save you, Trev. Probably gonna die of infection anyway. I guess we'll just eat you. That happens. Yeah, whatever. I can fix it, but I'm not going to right now. Maybe I will. Fix-it-ish. Fix-ish. Fix-ish. Oh. Timing. Wow. This is maybe not good timing. FCB cool. Good job. Heavy bridges are DLC? Yes, unfortunately. Biocoded. We should probably go kill that before we do any more out there. Can you make this while you're down here? Never mind. Charge SMG. I don't know, the charge rifle is kind of charge SMG. It's closer to charge SMG than charge assault rifle, but maybe. Go add fishing only in DLC? Yep. How much do I feel the base biome matters when making a mountain base? Not a ton. The main things to consider is temperature and disease. Right, if you have a jungle mountain base, you still get more disease than an arid shrubland mountain base. Are there any weapons in 1.6? Technically, no, but now you can equip the Tesseron weapon. You can get the Tesseron weapon in some rare circumstances, and you can actually use that on a pawn. So it's not a new weapon, but it's newly equipable on your pawns. Whether that's intended or not, I don't know, but you can. I don't think 1.6 added gun mods. I haven't seen anything about that. We're talking about the DLC will. The DLC will, it sounds like. Do that. Someone had the pilgrims leave them one of those. You can also use dev mode, but just 1.6. Yeah, in 1.6 you can get a Tesseron weapon that you can equip on your pawns. Big Pila fan? No. Yeah, the DLC mentioned things about attachments or something, yeah. Okay. This is pretty dangerous. Running gun mod got added to the game. Oh man, that would be insane. That'd be so incredibly strong. Yeah, I don't know. If run and gun got added to the game, then I think sniper rifles would just be the best weapon in the game. Because the downside to those would no longer... Crap, where are you going? Consuming grass. There'd basically be no downside to them anymore. Because they wouldn't self-stun. It says, a new unique weapon system lets you arm your colonists with special weapons they find. A sawed-off shotgun clears them in seconds. AI-assisted rifle scope makes the worst shooter accurate. It also mentions something about gold-plated charge rifles, but... Yeah, so maybe it... I read it when we were first talking about it as in, like, persona ranged weapons is how I interpreted it. But, I mean, I could obviously be wrong. You have aim penalty with snipers removing or two-handed weapons. Yeah, but why? Who cares, though? It's still, like, incredibly overpowered out range, right? If it was implemented in base RimWorld, imagine a no sleep pawn with run and gun like sniper rifle on a flat map. You just run around until everyone gave up and killed them in the process. Yeah, I don't know. That'd be a it would have to be an insanely significant decrease, but yeah, it'd be really strong. For teach purposes? No, these are, so in case I delete these, I can copy and paste it. Or two-handed, we were talking about yesterday how it's kind of weird that there's no distinction in RimWorld between one and two-handed, for like melee weapons, but also there's like no shield, so makes sense. Yeah, I don't know. It just feels like it'd be really overpowered in the base game. Some persona effects on the range weapons. I hope that if there is persona type range weapons that they don't just like copy and paste most of the persona stuff over to ranged and call it a day. Doesn't sound like that's what's happening, but that'd be unfortunate. Interesting. A fire for science, of course. Oh yeah, maybe actually. Sidearms would be cool. Yeah, it looks potentially possible. Ever allow range increase? Yeah, that'd be really cool. Yeah, maybe something that they wouldn't want to do. Yeah. We hit no components going over there. Pretty insane. I like that we can just hide those and bring them back up so easily. 0 to 1.6, what do you rate the up day? What's up, dog? Wait, wrong thing. On beta 1.6? Yeah, if you want to play 1.6, just go to Steam, right-click on RimWorld, go to Properties, go to Betas, and in the drop-down, choose Unstable. Make marble, do until you have X. X is just 50. Drop on the floor. Is that room? That's where we're gonna kill bugs eventually, hopefully. What does the up dog mean? New sapper on the table, new sidecast, nice. Yeah, maybe we'll get one. I don't know what they would add though. They add deplete oxygen. Sidecast depletes oxygen in the room. Teaser each week, yeah. I'm excited to. We're getting a big tunnel in the mountain today. Well, we're looking for components and future bugs. Kim. Abasia Kim, the Night Owl, incapable of violence. Kid. You know how to kill people that don't deserve it? Does anyone deserve to be killed? It's a topic for another time, kid. Oh no, that tribe hates us now. My god, why? Good job, kid. Good job. Come back home. Mood no action, minus 2. To see, it's so good they finally decided to add some more depth to exploring. Yeah. I'm really wondering what the next preview can... Like, the first preview is so large. Like, if the next preview is that size, that would be insane. It's like I can't imagine it being the same, like the same amount of stuff from the first preview, but I base that on literally nothing, so. I think this preview will give us a good idea of like how big this is altogether too, because they're gonna do 3 or 4 hosts if it's the same as the last couple. And if this second one is as big as the first one, it's like, geez, we still have another 1 or 2 of these. Are you implying we haven't seen everything? We haven't seen everything. What do you mean? Yeah, there are more. They said there are more previews coming. Previews and discovering for yourself. I know it's tempting to wait. I think I would get spoiled to it anyway. Your pack animals eat your meals instead of the food you brought for the animals while on Caravan. I haven't tested it yet. It wasn't in the patch notes. I don't know if that's changed. I don't know if we're going to do Royal. We'll just knock it out. Granny voice isn't a thing anymore. I used it earlier. I can't redeem it, but I can still use it.
See, I can be Granny whenever I want to be Granny.
You think maybe the first preview was like displaying all the pillars and the other ones will break down each part of it? Maybe. Make a poor impression on the kids around here. That's their problem. I'm curious. You missed Granny? She was just here. You missed it. You missed her again. Missed her again. Chat this week? Yeah. 7 Neanderthal, and we're still... We're still not good. Oh man. Wow, 7 Neanderthal, and that's... God, we could lose this. Yeah, okay. Missing those shots. Thermo Horn putting in some heavy lifting right now. What is the skill on the shotgun guy? 5. It feels like you're missing more than you should be. Oh man, Pepsi down at the last second there. I feel like you guys could go get some shooting experience down here. Man, Pepsi's been getting the crap beat out of them. Save him. Anomaly preview, they did pretty big previews every time. Yeah, that thermo horn kind of carried it a little bit. How can you miss someone with a shotgun 2 feet in front of you? I know. What did I see? Sorry, I was busy. What was the question? Prediction, yes, voters sweating. Of them now. No, it's just less likely. Go for missing a shotgun of the new tree, yeah. Say it was the best way to train builders. I mean, whatever you can build that takes a long time. Like the chestios are fine. You can always cancel them before they're done. The steelies are good, you know. Royal beds. Yeah, anything that takes a lot of time, you can just cancel it before the end. Tried the Mega Colony Challenge yet since performance upgrade? That's kind of what this is going to be, I think. That's... Hopefully. Yeah, hopefully it's it. Let's see. Oh yeah, we don't have production specialists. That's right. Well, something's better than nothing, so we'll get better ones later. We've gotten set back in this one a few times, so. Coding and spent the last few hours opening their Red Plus bomb. Testing right now. It seems to be 1.6 where the VODs complained about bugs. Could you tell me, try to fix it before posting the workshop? Oh yeah, sorry, no worries. You can always tag me. Yeah, if you do like at my name or put AMA. One of the things that Random Plus would have problems with is sometimes it would not force a gene. If a gene gave like psychically deaf, sometimes Random Plus would roll to the pawn you wanted, and it would still have the genes, but it wouldn't be psychically deaf for some reason. So that was a small one. I think that's the only real bug I can think of with Random Plus that I've ran into, is sometimes you don't get the force traits from genes or whatever. I can't think of another one. Was this fun? Multiplayer DLC win? That would be an insane thing for them to announce. I don't think it's coming, but I would love to be wrong. I'm VIP, I'm important. Plus, can get stuck in searching a palm just because of the new patch. Workshop. Did they abandon it, WBN, or you're just forking it off until they update the official? Or, I mean, I don't mind either way, just curious. Shoot from left to right? Yes. Left to right is better. Hair self-tamed. Okay. We get banana back out, actually. Even if we don't really have anything for them to trade, I don't care. They need to be out of here. Get out. You wouldn't be helping us defend really right now. Banana, you might end up with a cat situation, you know? Cat was someone that was like always on the road. And we're like, Cat, I'm sorry, you're expendable. If you die, oh well. It sucks for you, but it's the way things are right now. And then Cat eventually became a beloved pawn. You might say, oh, cool, a beloved pawn. What happened to them? They died on the road. I think they froze to death. So yeah, if you play your cards right, Banana, you could freeze to death out on the road. Oh boy. Welcome back. Could I? Banana needs to split. Make like a tree and split. Death of Hare 1. Why? Cougar ate it. Make like a banana and leave. Didn't abandon it, but don't give it too much to it. Gotcha. Should I make a GitHub? Okay, yeah, cool. I will definitely use it again when it's usable. You can let me know. Like I said, feel free to or tag me or message me in Discord or whatever. But yeah, that's the only bug I can remember in 1.5 is that sometimes, yeah, like you'd have the kind gene and it would roll to the pawn that you wanted, and it didn't have the like blue kind, like it overwrote the genes or something. It was kind of weird, but I don't know if that's an easy thing or what. But anyway, that's the only thing I can think of. A better parka, yeah. I'll probably give you a better parka this time. What do you mean, probably? What are you doing? Get out of here. Better parka mod? No. It's better quality. Better quality parka mod. Listen. We almost have a better gun that will help this. Pepsi is still not doing well. Pepsi, drop that. James, you get it. How close is this to being done? Chub nuts. Oh, thank God, a low roll. It was the same roll as those pigs. I think we might be dead. Ugh. Who's our best shooter? 13. James, what are you doing with that melee weapon? Who gave you that? Are you stupid? Sir. Awful, Chubnuts. Chubnuts, if you weren't a doctor, I would put you on the front line right now. You know what? Screw it, Chubnuts. You're on the front line anyway. Crap you thinking? Oh, it's all mega spiders. Still better than a friggin' Pila, though. Free Pepsi sponsorship. That's right. Why don't you guys kill that first? And then that one. Screw these little bugs. Get the mega spiders. There you go. There you go. Whoa, hey. Hey there. Oh, you got pretty beat up. Wonder how that happened, Chubnuts. It's weird. That's a strange one. Strange one. You. Where'd you go? Stray shot didn't get a headshot. It was impossible friendly fire how we were set up. Fell down the stairs. Yeah, how we were set up, stray shot couldn't land on our colonist. Butcher and cook in the same room. Yep. It's as long as it's not under -2 cleanliness, you can't get food poisoning for dirty cooking area. So, and this is only at -0.6. So. Yep, fine. It's fine. Excavated cave would probably be brutal. Yeah, I'd imagine so. A lion. I thought those were supposed to... Wait, that was a tiger. We saw a tiger in the DLC. Oh, those are basically the same thing. They're always talked about together. Lions and tigers and bears. Hey, what the crap you doing in here? Oh my. Wait. Wrong oh my. Penguins? I don't think penguins are a big cat. I could be wrong. Can't believe he made such an awful assault rifle. It's pretty sad how bad our component situation has been. Did you use our last component? No, okay. I was supposed to say use our last components to make that. Not yet. The penguins in the game, there will be in the DLC. And it looked like they could fish. Butchering and cooking in the same room is a problem in small room. Yeah, the smaller the room, the worse it is. How art thou? I art fine. How art thou? Really tired today, but yeah. Aside from that, doing all right. Mild cell instability. Don't mind that one. Tired. Yeah. Streamed until late last night, then I did, food, walk, some house stuff. Did some house stuff this morning. Basically, having to do as if we're like cleaning, or well, cleaning also, but like we're moving because the floor is getting redone on the 30th, and we've lived here 10 years, so we have, I say we, 2/3 of the household has accrued a lot of stuff in those 10 years. Were AC people able to fix the issue permanently? Supposedly. We'll see, though. Yeah, we don't know. We can only judge by the image. Were there fish around the penguins because they were fishing? Or was it just to make a cool screenshot? Yeah, we don't know. And in the stream earlier, everyone is still alive before Chub Nuts cost us the run. I wonder why you want that. Chub Nuts. What's the run after this one going to be for 1.6? I don't know. I'm not sure. Charge Lance only. I'm not sure. You agree? Yeah, I see those numbers for the wager. Getting your RimWorld people illnesses and they die. Boy, I know that one. We got so many diseases yesterday. We should probably get the green pack, right? Yeah, that way, that way we can tell who gets the genes when we finally go that route. Well, you might have to sell a bit of your food. How do you feel about that? Not great. Cool. First live while he hires 20 skilled builder lay down flagstone tile in his actual home. Too expensive. Okay, back into RimWorld. Hopefully you're enjoying it. Job Nuts, get over here. We need high firepower. Why isn't this showing the progress if no one's on it? I guess it doesn't do that anyway, right? Why doesn't this thing that never worked that way work that way? Alright, Chub Nuts. Normal at least, okay? Normal? Poor! Chub Nuts, you're just literally, it's not literally, you are figuratively lighting components on fire. Level 7 crafting. I don't believe it. Ban. Whoops. Here, let me try again. Why are you talking like that? Talking like what? Kind of reminds me of that voice. You guys remember when, like on Seinfeld, when Kramer decided to be the movie phone guy? Why don't you just tell me the name of the movie you're looking for? That's stupid. Remember that one? Yeah. The mines. Why can't you just be normal? Ah! That's one of the best, yeah. Eating simple meals, right? What are you doing here, lion? Just hanging around. Yeah, I see that. I see that you're hanging around. Oh my god, the glow pods are killing it. Stupid bugs. What is normal? Someone die? No, very close though. Looks at poor assault rifle. Look at excellent Pila. I think a poor assault rifle is still better than an excellent Pila, yeah. Sell him to the Empire. How's it going, guys? Everything is entered. He lied on his resume. I'm a level 7 crafter. Are you? What does that mean in normal terms? I'm a professional. I'm a little weak. I'm still learning, but I'm a professional. Awful, poor. I don't think a professional's pumping out awful quality items. I said I was a weak professional. Awful bedroom. Slightly impressive barracks. So let's check this out here. Check this out. Who got married? Pepsi and Wopeko. Okay. I'm reading the title. Professional. I'm just reading the title. I'm reading what the game's telling me. Low quality professional. I'm a professional. Are you? Are you getting paid for this, Chub Nuts? I guess I'm paying you in rice. You like Dwarf Fortress? Normal, yeah, there you go. There you go, Chub Nuts. That's what we want to see. Chub Nuts, I'll even let you have that one, okay? As incentive to do it again, but better. Professional at making low quality weapons. If only that were true, golfer. Yeah, you got a good point. Oh boy, oh boy. We'll keep the bolt action. We don't really have a lot to trade now. But we could go look at we could go look at like genes somewhere, and if they're good, we can come back and try to get stuff to go trade, like tame some animals, and if they're not, at least we put them on the timer to do. All right, yeah, let's see what the level 8 is called. Yeah, okay. Employable professional. Interesting. Have I ever played with Medieval Overhaul? No. Lines of game. Yeah, I've heard that mentioned several times today. I don't know what it is. I'll have to check. Gold, they were the 4 months. Thank you, Golds. Lie, they were the 16 months. How dare Twitch show you ads right in the middle of the bug attack. Spoofy Wizard, thank you for the 6 months. Again, thank you, Spoofy Wizard. Lie, Gold, thank you guys as well. It's like a really bad GTA-like game. Decent barracks, -3. Okay. see here. Employable professional is what you put on your resume. In bright, bold, title size font at the very top. In Comic Sans. They basically can't not hire me. Can't not. That's right. Percent style game has a crazy amount of bugs and it's awfully optimized as well. The multi-threading yet? Yes, very much. How's the game been running? Really good. Daisy, if you want to see my benchmark of it on my system with a late game save file, if you go on my channel and go into videos, there's a 1.5 versus 1.6 video. It's like 4 hours long, but there is a timestamp to the benchmark part of it. Slate is the lightest stone. Yeah, but what does that matter? Are you going to be caravanning it out? It doesn't even matter how much a single... It doesn't matter how much, like, a slate or any chunk weighs. They'll just carry one. I'm definitely not going to be caravanning it out. Yes. I'm not going to be caravanning chunks out. Slate is the lightest, and it's a good color, but otherwise I think it's kind of sucks otherwise. Caravanning to get rid of them. Are you talking about the like caravan exploit to just haul a lot at the same time? That sort of that one, or like are you actually caravanning them off the map? I don't think I would caravan them off the map. I think it'd be faster just get a grenade and throw it on the stockpile. But if you use the caravan exploit, I guess that could come into play. Maybe carry a couple more for caravan exploit. Back up. Poor chub nuts. You went back to making poor quality bullcrap. My God. My goodness. Banana's bad at caravan. Yeah. Saw that. What is this, chub nuts? You make one normal quality thing a week. All your other work is garbage. And you just point at that one thing over and over. You can't fire me. Look. I do adequate work. Your hands okay? You have a stab wound in your left arm, but get over it. You know what? I am gonna get this. Yeah. He's only at the employable level. Give him a break. Come on, chub nuts. Normal or better. This one's for the children. Thank you. I lied though. It's not going to the kid. Kid's getting the poor one. That's definitely a bug. All right. Well, you know, Shunna's is saying like, listen, if I had made higher quality stuff, I would have inflated our wealth here at the base and more raiders would show up. You want more raiders? No. Okay. Because I have prepared a slideshow. No. Okay. You're right. Quiet quitting. You're right. Solid logic. Manipulation has... Yeah, we were joking. Yeah, we're not being serious. When we were like, is something wrong with your hands? At least I don't think they were being serious about it. I wasn't. Alright, well... Awful bedroom -2. This is -3. The downside is I could just put steel floor here and get better at it, but what do we want to do next? We got plenty of food coming in now. I need to get more research benches down. I need to be able to make gear for the incoming people. We want to get to production specialists, which means doing these drum rituals. So probably work on that. My biggest threat at the moment. What would be my biggest threat at the moment? Probably a like bad mech cluster with like EMI or something, right? That would be because it forces me out into action. Biggest threat that could actually come in here. Oddly enough, it might be impids. Impids are explosive pigs. Impids lighting this on fire while we're trying to melee block them. It is a way to die. We might want to work on neutralizing the pigs, so we don't have to worry about that. Yeah. How long has it been since that insect attack? Wow, this looks like Cassandra, but it's not. Infestation was pretty recent. Okay. Let's set this up. They have something to do. I might even put mining as a 4 on. We're all tunnelers, so put mining as a 4 on the others, just while I'm doing other stuff. All right. Let's see, mining. So we'll put a mining as a 4, and we'll put research. That's fine. Actually, research as a 3 on you. 2. Okay. All right, I'll be right back. Use the restroom. They have to buff bedrooms. Oh yeah, barracks dining rec combination is still better from min-max standpoint, but I'm gonna do bedrooms this one just for fun. I'll be right back. Cherry's lost fewer runs than me, yes. Brianna, thank you for the gift sub to Chair. Toll House, thank you for the bit. Hey, Brianna. Chair. I wonder how many gift subs that Twitch account gets. Like, given to them for random channels. Chair is probably a pretty early account, too. Let's see. Yeah, okay. Are we talking about how to nerf things further? Like, come on. Yeah, give incentives, not more nerfs. What? How do you think they should nerf barracks? I don't. Would it be worth making the long hallway a fire trap? No, because then we would kill ourselves with the superheated air from it. Ask me how I know. I did that one time, a long time ago. One of my first mountain bases, I had a burn tunnel leading into it, like here. And I was like, actually, that was the first run I ever did a burn tunnel. Long time ago. And it was like here, let's say, right? And the raid arrives and everything gets lit on fire. And I'm not even looking at my colonists. I'm watching my work and I'm like, it's working. Oh my God, they're dying. Ha 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 ha. And then all my pawns go floop all at once. I was like, wait, what's going on? And I looked and it was like, yeah, they were all falling over from superheated air. It's pretty funny. There's clips of that somewhere, actually. How good is the charge rifle lance? Charge rifles are even better at what they were already good at. Charge lances, I haven't actually tested on the player side yet. Called burn tunnel. Yeah, I was like, why? I was like, wait, why is there? And then in the clip, I don't know where the clip is, but in the clip, I literally say, I'm superheating my base. Has console RimWorld been abandoned? Yeah, long ago. Yeah. The company that got the rights to port it announced that they were done with it like quite a long time ago. Double 11, I think, is the name of the company. I think they said it didn't sell enough, so they're done with it. It was such only had Lance. Forms better. It's definitely better than it was. Yeah, there's no question. Haven't tested it out like as a build around sort of thing yet. Yeah, so unfortunately, Butch, yeah, no more console update in at least in the foreseeable future based on that. All right. So we need to find more components. I guess I'll just dig out more of the stuff. Because we're bound to find some components digging this out. Right? Surely. The interesting thing is there's like... There's actually a lot of components over here. But I'm not wanting to go get them because there's currently no pathway over here. And so far, all raids have spawned here, which is interesting. Didn't used to work that way. In fact, before 1.6, this would have all been fogged, right? No, the deep water is making it not fogged. Okay. You guys were telling it was actually AI machine learning based? Made the burn tunnel before the unroofed area. If there's enough of a gap, yeah. The only downside then is that breachers will destroy it. You can have two ways into your base that way, though, if you wanted. And then, like, I could have a burn tunnel here. And this would be the way in. And normal raids come this way and die. And then breachers come through this. We might do that in the long run. Yeah, you need to have an air, yeah, an outdoors air gap, yeah. Is this number 2? Yeah, we finished the first playthrough yesterday. We finished that one. I launched a ship. Sorry, spoilers. I launched a ship last night. Why do the plans look so different? Oh, I had them selected while they were not visible, and then these ones are not plans. Those are mining jobs already selected. Performance bump. Performance is really noticeable. The only thing that slowed my game down at all is wandering shamblers. Like 200 shamblers that just come on the map, just walk around. Why am I doing these corridors? These are so that I can melee block bugs if they spawn in here. Spoilers. Launching a ship. I know there were ships. I think you did. Gift from Finter. Yeah, leave me some more medicine. Yeah, thank you, Finter. You can launch ships in this game? Slow Neo pillows. Yeah, maybe. Okay, hopefully we'll be able to test some of that stuff in this run. Here, try for a baby. Hey, combat machinery, yeah. Yeah. Okay, so we'll get that wood done, and then we haven't used a burn tunnel in a really long time. That'd be interesting to see if it works differently at all, like if smart raiders do anything. I think I'll make one this time. So not yet, but later on we'll go that route. It'll be interesting to see. All right. Drums in the deep in the deets. Weapons improve kill box, or does it impair their own targeting? It impairs their own. Any bullet that goes through smoke, regardless of its origin, anything that's shot through smoke, regardless of its origin, has lower accuracy. Your pawns and enemy pawns. Yeah. Smoke is useful for obscuring retreats, for melee pawns, and for making it so turrets can't shoot you. A dirt mole. Fast learner, chemical interest. Can't be bothered right now. Fuel trade empire. Can't wait to take your cheese distribution system to space. Space cheese. Look at this guy living the high life in here, eating mushrooms all day every day. Hampton, are you a pig? That sucks. That's stupid. Why aren't you a pig? Go fast nation. I don't want to deal with it unless you're like super great and exactly what we want. Are you exactly what we want? No. Then get out. Hampton, the not pig. You run with only bloodlust spawns, the kill thirst gene. The problem with kill thirst is they have to kill them in melee. You know what? We should report that as a bug. I wonder. Yeah, if kill thirst just had to get the killing blow on someone anyway, it didn't matter how, they just needed a killing blow on something. Yeah, sure. Take it. But no, they need to kill someone in melee, or else they get unhappy. 4 of 12. Ugh. Kill thirst melee gods. Dan. What kind of name is Dan? Wow, Dan, look at you. Greedy. Hypersensitive, neurotic. Yeah, but I can mine though. Oh, okay. Here, Dan. Dan, can you haul? Wow, Dan. Dan, you're fantastic. Wow, thanks. Yeah, Dan. Dan, what's your first name? Daniel. Mind if I call you Sacrifidan? What? It's short for Daniel. Okay. Good. Cool. Great. Yeah, it's like a cool nickname. Hold on, Dan. Hold on. Dan, you just chill out a second, okay? Dan, come back here. Back here, Dan. Dan, I know you're hungry, you're tired, you want to recreate, but you just got here, so maybe you do a little work first, you know? A little work. Dan-crifice. There you go. There you go, Dan. Yeah, Dan, this little girl is gonna go show you our windmill, because your job is gonna be upkeep at the windmill, okay? All right. Can I eat first? Nope. No. This is very important that you learn about the windmill, Dan. The windmill. Okay. That's not even a mill. That's a turbine. What'd you say? My God. We're gonna let that guy live, and then he criticized us calling this a windmill instead of a turbine. Otherwise, I definitely wouldn't have killed him. Train complete. But it doesn't even mill things. You want to be next? Why did I kill him? What benefit did it serve? So, first off, I don't want him, so he's not going to stay here either way. Second, we get a -3 if someone dies, and we get a -3 if they're banished. If they die, we also get reduced raid points for like 9 days. If we banish them, we don't get reduced raid points. So Dan has now given us his meat, his leather, and his reduction in raid points. And he mined some components before he left, so... Oh, and we get a free skull. Yeah. So I didn't want Dan either way, so might as well get something from him in this kind of playthrough. It was also uncalled for that he corrected us. Yeah, that's right. Don't forget. Forget that. Free skull! With sails, veins turn the wind and generate power to grind grain into flour. He was right! Kenneth! Kenneth, did I ever tell... Kenneth, do you mind if I call you Sacrifican? Is that alright? Are you okay with that? We're not a huge fan of Dan anyway. Oh wow, there was components right here the whole time. Hey, how come she's not pregnant yet? What are you doing? You need me to break out the Microsoft Paint? Pepsi. Pepsi. Implant the seed. Missing one corpse. What? Oh, I just had a terrible thought. I'm gonna say it, okay? When I said implant the seed, my brain immediately wanted me to say the line from Lord of the Rings. I almost went into Sam mode and was like, share the load. All right. Anyway, let's cook this guy. All right, James, are you on your way? God. Now I'm never gonna think of that the same way again. I really wish I hadn't had that thought. I won't be able to not think about that anymore. And Lord of the Rings is my favorite movie. What did you miss? Nothing? Nothing? I didn't say anything. No one's gonna clip it. You'll never see it. It's okay. It's awful. It's a great meme. Oh, God. zoomed in on Sam when I said it. Or wait, his name was Dan. Oh, you mean in the movie? Yeah. Can you draw Samwise sharing the load in paint, please? No, I absolutely cannot. Lion is wild. Yeah, we need to kill that guy. Oh god, I forgot. We have not great assault rifles. Chub Nuts has almost tried to ruin us. Please don't. We can't unthink things, yeah. Chub Nuts. Deaths reduce raid points? Yes. There's something in the game called adaptation. It is also referred to in some lines as adaptation. There's both. Anyway, that's some side point. Basically, the game has a system that if you have a pawn die or, you know, violently down, stop eating our trees, then the game reduces your raid points for a short time because it thinks you're having trouble. You've read that fanfic? Oh no. Are you sure it's not adaptification? Does having the bed like that cause a lot of negative effects on mood? No. -3. You can deal with -3, then look at our mood. I'm going to make bedrooms just for the fun of it in this run, but you still don't need bedrooms. Yeah, terrifying. Did you clip that? Oh no. I'm gonna be hearing Modwife watching at any moment. Share the load. Sam, why? Sam's fault. Heat wave. Having a heat wave. Tropical heat wave. This is all Dan's fault, really. Right? No, it's Pepsi's fault. It's my fault. Why bring kids into this forsaken world? What do you mean? So they can eat mushrooms and human flesh and eventually make little kids of their own. If you have to die the same way as any one of your pawns have died, what way do you die? Not that one. Which one? I think probably being evaporated by a giant explosion. Yeah, I think that's the one. Go juice overdose. Not being shot by a Tesseron? Oh god, no. Pawns die of old age. Pawns die of old age the same way people die of old age, in the sense that, like, the older a pawn gets, if you don't have, like, Luciferium or something like that, their immunity gain speed keeps getting lower, they get more diseases. So, they don't just, like, oh, you're 104, and just, like, flop over. Tell a story of Sky. A long time ago, before I was a ruthless tyrant, and I accepted everyone in every single run, back when I accepted everyone every single run, for my early runs, I had an auto join that was like a 94-year-old woman, slowest pawn I've ever had. She had bad back, frail, cataracts, asthma, cancer, all these things, and I accepted her, literally the slowest pawn I've ever had, and she was so slow that she would get up from her bedroom, and before she could go to where the meals were, she would fall over. Hey, the load has been shared. Anyway, she would fall over. And so, I ended up making her a little bedroom in the kitchen with her own table and stuff right outside of her bedroom. And so every day she would get out of bed. It would take her most of the day to get to her table with the food. She would eat, and then she would... she would smoke a smoke leaf joint, And that would lower her consciousness to where she would pass out. And then she had a pet husky that would take her to bed. And that's literally all she did for like the 6 years of that colony. I don't think she did anything else. She got up. She took like 8 hours to get her food and joint. She ate, she smoked, she passed out. Her dog took her to bed. And that was her entire day. She never did anything else. I gave her a sniper rifle. I don't think she ever used it. But sounds like how you want to be when you're 95. One of the only pawns I've ever been nice to. So like the life. Paradise. Doesn't sound all that terrible, really. Just talking about a pawn or real life stuff. All right, maybe you've become an adult. You came to us as a small child. Let's see where you're at. RimWorld Great Memory or Sagly Dull? Well, we're gonna get a gene for this, so Great Memory it is. Like shooting. I gotta tell you, maybe I forgot to make your desk and blackboards after the Great Fire. So, sorry about that. You still turn out pretty great though. So now we're gonna give you a name. Gorillas run because they aren't tough, industrious, and kind. Or Sam. What are the odds? God. Am I asleep? Is this real life? It was meant to be. God. Share the load. Oh, God. I forgot. Yes. This game. I mean, it's not even the game. I don't know. It's life. I'm not sure. Yeah, okay. Cannot believe that's the name they got pulled. There's like 5,000 names, maybe more now, in the name. Q, well, it's not really Q, the raffle. It pulled Sam. How do you not have Fallen Roof? Because these are 11 by X. If you do 11, well, you can actually do 12 by X. If you do 11 by X under a mountain, it won't collapse. Remind you of Clint Eastwood movies? More active than that 95-year-old pawn. I know which movie you're talking about, actually. Bot showed how many raffle entries were consumed. I wonder if I could set that up. It's a very basic command that I have, but I don't know how I'd set that up with it. This is basically just a text document. Every time someone redeems a name, it just puts it at the end of the text document. And then if someone's name gets pulled, it goes through and deletes all lines of that person's name in the document, that exact line. I don't know if maybe I could be like, how many... I don't know if there's like a thing I can do in the bot that's like, how many lines did you delete or something? Very next tire base. Yeah, that is kind of interesting. Can you get ambushed on over an empty camp tile? Because you can't get ambushed over these tiles, right? Like how I am right now, you cannot get an ambush. Could you get like a empty thing of depleted camps to a trader and then never get a ambush on the way there and back? Neuroquake wasn't full map Psycast. Neuroquake used to be full map. It's not anymore. Base is your favorite? Brianna, thank you for... God, Brianna, thank you for the gift sub. Share the load. Yeah, thank you. An all Glen run. Hey, Brianna, I do appreciate it. Tells you precisely if you're on top of your base too. Yeah. It's interesting. Yes, thanks. Oh, Sam. We're gonna test a few things. Major break on banana. Try about it. What do you want to do? What do you want me to do? What am I supposed to do about it? I say as I could just literally bring him home. I'm powerless to bring you home. They're like actually camping right here. You know? Not even camping. They're just standing on the road right here, and we're like, just hold. Keep eating whatever that is you have there. Mountain base more advantageous than not. If you have a 11 wide tunnel and a breacher doesn't have a very short path otherwise, breachers will take that 11 wide tunnel. So it's typically I hate to use it again, but it depends. Infestation bait room, yeah. It can be advantageous to have multiple ways in, but it could also, it's like nice to have a back door to leave from, or to like if things go badly, or like earlier when things were on fire. Had I not had that tunnel, we would have lost. We would have lost. But it does open up another path for enemies occasionally as well. So just have to keep that in mind. Poplars. Why is my colonist out there? That is a caravan colonist. They're not a very good colonist. I'm using them to go trade with settlements. Every time we have stuff to trade with settlements. We don't have a lot to trade right now other than mushrooms. So when we have stuff to trade, I bring them on the map. I load things up and I send them off to trade. Ignores all needs. They're fishing with beer. Name Raffle Bot, something you made and have total coding control over? No. So I use Mix It Up bot. And I just made the command on the bot myself. The bot can access local text files to read from. It's just a read from command. That's how I set it up. But it's not anything. There's no real coding like Python type stuff. No. Any of that. I had some of that stuff previously. And there were some problems and upkeep issues. So the simple one has worked really well, but it doesn't have as many features. But no, it's Mix It Up bot is the bot I use. Command works fine for me. Mix it up. Oh, I know you can set a counter. Yeah, I have some counters, but as far as like it keeping track of how many names it has deleted, that I'm not sure about. Hey, a low roll. That's actually smaller than the other. Well, what's our wealth at now? Yeah, that's smaller than the earlier cluster. I'm not sure, Nerps. Yeah, I'd have to look into it. Do they make it? They made it impossible to get sunblocker if you already have darkness beam. Yes. No. I know we have that animal in there. Not really. Don't really care at the moment. So right now, let's see. This is at Dole. Tainted though. Take off tainted. Alerts are much less obnoxious now. The only alert that changed was deterioration of like clothing and items like this. But if you have a bunch of meat rot in a row, you still get spammed with it. If you have a bunch of things being brought back to life by Death Pall, you still get alert spam. Hopefully they add the system for this deterioration of clothing and whatnot, where it minimizes how many can happen in a row to those other things. Yeah, it does make like dumping tattered clothing and biocoded stuff outside much nicer, especially with the performance too, because it's not like lagging your game as that stuff is deteriorating as much. But it doesn't apply to a lot of things. So. Then if you accept a raid, you accept a raid that's coming in 1.7 days and you start anomaly, will the raid show up? No. Another interesting thing is you won't get retaliation raids. Is that kind of funny? You can dump as much toxic waste as you want during the anomaly end game. You'll never get retaliated. And also, if you're in the anomaly end game and you're completely walled off, the random monsters won't attack your walls. So technically, if you can survive, if you have like sun lamps for your food, you can just live in the anomaly end game forever. No other events will happen. It's completely at peace, but monsters are outside the wall, but it doesn't matter. They don't attack you. So, yeah, anomaly makes all other events, the anomaly ending makes all other events stop happening. You have the chance. No, and I'm not talking about when you activate the structures themselves. Just activating the monolith to stage 3 that drops the first couple of structures. At that stage, if you just don't click on them or anything, you just stay there, you can't get hit by any raids, any major events, nothing. So, can you start the ship? Yep, you can launch the ship. There will be no ship raids. You can do royalty, no royalty raids. You can even travel to the ship. You can launch that ship on a different map. No raids, no ambushes. It literally cancels everything else. Well, I'm talking about I'm just talking about when the just creatures that spawn out there where you just have like a couple of noctils or whatever that just patrol around. Seems like a bug. Yeah, I don't think it is, because maybe it shouldn't be like that, but I don't think it is, because I guess they didn't want raiders to just die to the unnatural darkness, right? And things like that, or get scratched or whatever. I don't know, but it seems to be. I don't know if they thought people would go do other things. It's like, oh, it's the end of the world, let's go hang out on another map and build a ship there or something, you know? I don't know. I can't speak for them though. Maybe an unintended interaction, but they're probably fine with it, because it doesn't really matter. Defeat a solo pawn with inhuman from flesh mass heart without any problem also. How good do you guys think are the chances that fishing will be taken into the base game? No idea. I mean, they didn't add deployable mini turrets to base game, so I doubt it. So, deployable mini turrets they moved them too. I keep forgetting that they moved them. Anyway, they are normal research, but you have to have anomaly in. You have to have anomaly installed, even though they're from the anomaly DLC, but they're just normal research and they take nothing from anomaly. So, kind of crazy. Here, the turret packs. Ask you what mods you use. You can type exclamation mods on YouTube or here, but I'm basically not using anything. No pause mod and P music. A breakup. Need some space. What? Who broke up with who? Wopeko, you impregnated Wopeko and she divorced you. Wow. Wow, here, talk to this guy about that. 68% chance of getting over it. Nope. There's so much space. Wow. Wow. When's the last time they talked together? Wopeko made a comment about entertainment to Pepsi. Wopeko asked Pepsi for some space and divorced them. Well, that's how your divorce happened. Oh yes, a steel crib. Yeah, the baby will love that. Hey, let's put that baby in this room up here so that way it doesn't bother anyone. You're scared of mountain bases because of the insects. We did have the last infestation was smaller, but the first infestation was a little worrisome this run, but not too bad. When can we do this again? I want more colonists. I guess we can keep mining stuff out in the meantime. I guess why not? You keyed. What causes the colonists to break up? I'm not sure what exactly caused this one. A lot of times it's that they don't like each other for some reason, like something has happened, or they're not around each other enough, or things like that. I'm not sure though if that's the only way. Sometimes there's just a chance or something. Don't infestations sometimes break your stuff? They changed it so now if an infestation happens under your stuff, and it's minifiable, it will just minify it so you can reinstall it. And if it's not, you should get the material from it, I believe. Not 100% on the material one, but that was random. There are some things that can cause it, like if they have a social fight, for instance, or something like that, and one damages the other or injures the other, they'll have a so-and-so hurt me. You know, that can lead to it. There's probably some random ones too, I guess, though. Like, I don't think they had anything between them that was negative, so. Oh, that's true. They are disfigured now, yeah. But that happened before they were married, so. I don't know. Not sure where I had those two specifically. All the time it's the kid's fault. They haven't even had the kid yet. Don't say that. No. Is it my fault you got divorced? Yes. What? You're not supposed to say that. I'm the kid and I know you're not supposed to say that. Well, don't ask questions you don't want the answer to, you little brat. What? This keeps getting worse. Hey, friggin' camels. Oh, nice. The other one's like, yeah, no thanks. I've never actually been a manhunter. I'm completely fine. I don't even know that guy. Minoc, thank you for the gift sub to Sherry Kind. No more ads for you, Sherry Kind. For a month, you get like 90 subbed emotes, tons of butt emotes, which is very important. But yeah, thank you, Minoc. Thank you for the gift sub. Prot, thank you for the 31 months as well. Thank you, Prot. Minoc, thank you for the gift sub to Colton as well. Hold on, I'm gonna let you know something I don't usually let people know. No more ads for you for a month. 90 plus emotes. Supports the channel. Want to say butts? Thank you, Minoc. Much longer until we can drum 8 days. We had 2 psychos in love very briefly once. Interesting. Goodbye forever. That's a big shiny butt. Thank you. What's in the butts? So, we unlocked a bunch of emote slots and people wanted a butt emote. So I gave a very basic, just the normal butt emote. And within 2 days, it was the most used emote on and off the channel from my channel by like 10-fold. And so like a month later, I added a bunch of extra butts and they started being used just as much all over the place. And then people were saying, Adam, you really need a dumper emote. You really need a dumper emote. And I was like, I don't know what to get a dumper emote of. Like, what the crap would I do that? And that's how that really cursed Randy dumper happened, where he's smiling while he's doing it. Yeah. So you can use all the emotes in any channel on Twitch. Feel free to go to other RimWorld channels and show them the Randy dumper. Yeah. But he is looking behind him and smiling. It's pretty, it's something all right. All right, we're going to go ahead and try to cancel Pepsi. Let's see if this one works this time. Success! Doesn't even remember he was married. Where's that foot? There's like, there's 2 or 3 people that have a Thrumbo dumper. I don't know if they like talk to each other about it, but it's basically the exact same emote, only it has a different hairstyle on each. But yeah, I know Lurk Queen has one, and can't remember the other 2. Yeah, the drums are the same recreation. Yeah, music recreation. Kind of cool. Wow, Randy's chilled out a little bit aside from these mech clusters, I guess. I'm surprised we haven't found more components up here. I like that reaction though. What the crap is that? Oh, that's just Randy. Just Randy and his dumper. He's very proud of it. Very proud of it. We can probably kill this now. Did maybe survive? Yeah, maybe survived and became Sam. Yes. I don't know, our guns are pretty bad. We have like awful, poor, and normal assault rifles. Minox, he read another gift sub to Desponia, like tier 2 to Desponia. With a 15th month. Who you in, Minox? Silver, Carbonite, Butt Club, etc. You, Minox? Use a gun link. If you wear a gun link, or the person that's wearing the gun link is more likely to die because they can't wear a helmet. And the gun link is basically no protection. So, it's up to you. Do you want to have someone, you know, have the buffs that the gun link provides, but be closer to death? Sometimes the answer might be yes. I think typically, though, the answer is no. Okay, let's do pants. I think I'm gonna do capes this time. Either way, we need the button-down shirt. Let's do capes. They're the same stats as the duster. Let's see. 2 until we have X. X is 1. 55 or better. Normal or better. No humane leather. Get like 6 or better here. Check nearby. Do until we have X. 155. Normal. No human leather. Check nearby. 6 or better. Do until we have X. 155. Normal. There we go. Human leather. Bye. 6 or better. Alright. Seems good enough. Full helmet. Let's do that as well. Definitely should have already done this most likely. 6 or better. Okay. There we go. Jumper emote. Is white and dark mode enabled? Wait, is what? Was that a typo? Memo? Dipsy tier 3, the Golden Butt Club. Dipsy, thank you for the support. Tier 3, 18 months. Very much appreciated. Anything below Masterwork, is that detrimental to your wealth? I mean, it could be, but if you are at the stage where you're like pumping out Masterwork, it might not matter. You might already be raid capped. I guess it depends a lot. It just looks all white in your browser. I don't see that in either mode on mine. That's weird. Is that anyone else having that? Oh yes, I have the BTT feed cat dumper enabled as well. What are your thoughts on heavy bandolier, especially on things like trigger happy shooting specialists? For me, in my playstyle, anything that makes my pawn closer to death, I typically don't use. Bandolier is cool, but it takes up a slot that is a premium slot for defense. So it's just like, if you wear a bandolier, if anyone that wears a bandolier is just more likely to die if they get hit. Can you guarantee that pawn's not going to get hit? If yes, then sure, use the bandolier. If no, which is often the case, then it's probably not worth. Yeah, Chum Nuts creating one of the clothing pieces. Oh, did I do that on accident? I don't have any of them set for just Chum Nuts. I have them set for 6 or better. I really want to kill that, but sell well though. Much longer. You know what? Let's just get into bedrooms anyway. We want to do it for the fun of it. Let's just do it. We won't wait. I kind of wish we would have a normal raid so I can see where we're at with a normal raid. Also kind of want to wake this up. So if we have a normal raid, it gets attacked by this. This is very small. Definitely a much lower roll than the previous one. I shouldn't do this, but I can't really get out and trade these right now, so fine. That's fine. Drop pod, I don't even have drop pods researched. I don't have most of that would be needed research. Cyber cooldown, but it's probably almost completely unnecessary now. Yeah, I mean that combination still can be crazy, but yeah, I mean I'm being serious when I'm like, if there's a situation where you can make sure that pawn isn't going to take damage, then yeah, it's super. They're really nice. Bandolier, the gun link, both of those, right? Why find meals? Basically because I have a crap load of wealth in mushrooms. Mushrooms don't survive a long time unrefrigerated. They're only 30 days. And I can't really bring Banana on the map right now. Well, I mean, I guess I could. Yeah, maybe we should. Oh, never mind. Everyone accounted for. Crap. We're gonna kill this one so it doesn't try to break out. Kind of risky. Our guns. I mean, we have 2 or 3 normal ones, so we could probably still... Yeah, it's fine. But yeah, I just figured I would use... Some of the mushrooms are about to go away. I feel like I might as well just go ahead and... Oh my, add dromedaries too. Might as well just go ahead and use some of it for some better mood and get rid of some wealth. I'll be using chem fuel generators, yeah. Gunlink Bandolier, Roman Squadron, happy snipers. Outranges or closes in, they're just dead, yeah. I mean, if they're with the right genes to compensate a little bit too, like tough robust takes, what is it, like 67% reduced damage, so there's still things that can one-shot them, but it's less likely. So I mean, in certain scenarios, probably pretty fun too. Imagine a 400 to 400 flat map with tough, robust, trigger-happy snipers, shooting specialists, gunlink bandoliers, legendary sniper rifles or something. That'd be pretty fun, yeah. What ideas are we going to try this? I'm going to do the shotgun tunnel when I get enough people, and then I'm going to do the 11 by 11 or 11 by X one, and a couple others, I think. Baby pregnancy, are there other kinds? Baby prep. There are other kinds of prep. Minoc, thank you for the 777 bits. Thank you, Minoc. Yeah, thank you, Minoc. I appreciate it. All the bits and all the subs. Funny only having one research bench, but I mean, I don't really care right now. We have researched what we need to get some new people outfitted. So. Those shelves, don't really need them right now, although I should make another zone for now. They wouldn't really do us any good. Ran out of food. Anything fun in 1.6? Yeah, 1.6 has been really good. It took us like 4.5 hours to go through the patch notes, so there's a lot to it. Kitten pregnancy. Why are you guys moving it from here? Oh, I put that as low. That's right. Tough, robust, trigger-happy jogger, shooting specialist, legendary sniper rifle, 400 by 400 flat map. I guess it would probably destroy everything other than like a mech cluster, like the turrets. Well, depending on where they spawned. Starvation. You're not starving. You literally just ran out of food. It hasn't even been 24 hours. Good watch for 4 hours though. Glad you think so. Move this. Throw this baby in here. No one will hear it. Closer. You gonna run, Banana? Yeah, I'm sorry. You're a very expendable pawn though. What is your purpose? You're our trader pawn. You do caravans. You'll be back on the map to pick up some mushrooms as soon as these manhunters are gone. I'm sorry, you're pretty expendable. You're like, if you watch the most recent No Walls run, you're like the cat. The one that was named Cat from that run. Banana, for Christ's sake. It's alright, we'll trick them. Terrifying hallucinations. Great. Alright. So we're going to put these as medical. And health, operation, put to sleep. Health, operation, put to sleep. And now when I turn their medicine on, they should run to those spots. There they go. Did they change that? Nope, there they go. Okay. Oh, maybe they did. They're actually going to go eat instead. Huh. That's interesting. Maybe because they're eating, though? No. I hope they didn't change that. I mean, it's pretty cheesy. I didn't read anything about it changing, but... Yeah. Interesting. Less excellent? Yeah, maybe. How many Militor would it take to take down a Diabolus? I don't know. Yeah, I haven't done that exact one before. Yeah, I used to, you could set up a surgery on animals at the border and they would just go there. They still go to the sleeping spot at least, so that's good. Can't stay until the end. No, not quite. They did die from like hypothermia or something. This is large map size? No, this is medium. Barricades on the floor. Move your most people to the side. Maybe try to stay cover so they're forced to move in or should do well in your experience. You can do some of that. We did that with miniguns even before the patch. But I mean, it's still no denying that they're nerfed, you know. It's just the nature of it, but... Yeah, which run was that we did that with the miniguns? I keep forgetting. Was that the Dirt Mole run? Most recent one that we did it with. It was Dirt Mole run? I don't remember. Doesn't matter, but yeah. Did 5% on the smallest map before? Yes, I have. Wait, was that before 500% existed? I did a 50 by 50 map. It's the first run I ever uploaded to YouTube from RimWorlds. Oh Christ! I didn't want to. No, stop. I don't remember if that was before 500% came out. Dirt Mole was the most recent one that we did. Yeah, I thought so. Spray and pray strategy. There's one we did from top down. Maybe that was the dwarf one. Banana, you're done breaking down. Good. Banana, what's the chances that I get you out of here without you waking up the mechs? What do you think? I want to run outside. Make friends in the mechs. Maybe in the DLC. Filbert, 23 months. Hey, Filbert, that is almost 2 full calendar years. For reals. Yeah, thank you, Filbert. I appreciate it. 3,000 mushrooms. That seems fine. Any success with kill boxes? We haven't tried one yet in this. After I get a few more pawns, I'm going to make a shotgun tunnel and see how that feels in this. But I need probably... I'd like to have about 12 pawns to make that. Ever attempted Dwarf Fortress Colony? I played Dwarf Fortress. Yeah, if you go to Expedition Played, you can find my playthrough of Dwarf Fortress in there if you want. If you mean Dwarf Fortress style in this one, in RimWorld, I did a Dwarf run, a Dwarf Xenotype run. It's one of the, I think it was the first edit I ever had made for RimWorlds. It's in the Expedition Played list as well. Somehow, Soul Mechanitor is feeling more laggy to you than 30 pawns, but you're still on 1.5. That's interesting. For the last time, it's not plaid. All right, I'm watching you, Banana. I'm watching you. Wasn't even you this time. Find it daunting when people subscribe for years in one go. I have no intention of stopping doing what I'm doing because it provides for me and my family entirely, and it's fun. It's like 90% fun, right? Good luck finding something like that, right? I'm very fortunate to be able to do that. And so if someone subscribes for like 6 months in advance or something like that, unless something catastrophic happens in either to me or my life or to streaming as a whole somehow, I will be here in 6 months, you know? So I don't feel like if someone subscribes like that, because it does happen. I don't feel like when that happens that I'm like, oh man, now I have to stream for 6 more months, you know? So I don't think about it that way. For settings, you can set difficulty and change it. Yes. How can you check what kind of difficulty is you run? Just click on here, options, and click on gameplay, and then storyteller settings. And then in here, you can actually change all this during a playthrough as well, all of it, if you want. How about if someone subscribes for 50 years? I don't think you can do that in advance. There's been 10% is chat fault. No, I would say, oh my god. I would actually say that, oh, that was weird. What is that percentage from that I'm talking about? Some of it is dealing with stuff like that. It's a very small percent. It doesn't really bug me that much. But the other is like the business work office side of it. Lifetime sub. If I win the lottery, I'd still be showing up a few times a week. Yeah, I would probably go on more hiatuses though, that's for sure. Like, all right, guys, I'm going to go to another country for like a couple weeks, but I'll be back to play some Total Warhammer 3. To all 10 of you who come back. Banana almost got away with it, yeah, offing themselves to the mech cluster. Yeah, and you can always change it, bad artist. Like, if you change it, if you increase it during your playthrough and then you get hit by a really hard raid and you're like, oh man, this is actually more difficult than I thought. I need a break from that already. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. You can change it during the save file and it doesn't do any harm. Much longer here. All right. Number 3, go hard. I play Total Warhammer 3 is one of my favorite things to play, but it's also one of the worst things for my channel. So, get my donkey that has a flu on the road. They got the flu after. Misfortune, 84 years. Misfortune, that's a long time, man. Thank you for the resub. Unreal. Showed us that went away for a while. There'll always be 250 people watching. Yeah, maybe. 84 years, yeah. Hey, Misfortune. In. Try to survive is typically your comfort, no stress level. Anything lower gets boring for you. Yeah, and sometimes you might want that more boring way, right? Even in yours or something, but yeah. Whatever. Now let's just knock out things that we might use. 84 years, that's right. Not months, years. All right, we got to be really careful with this because if we get join events, I don't want them to run right into this, right? So let's get people back up here. Okay. And let's turn off the fine meals now that we have less mushrooms to go around. We're going to run these. How much can we get from the pigs? I would really like to make the pigs neutral. I don't think we have enough for that. Plus 60. Yeah. Well. A good start, though. Plus 48. We'll save the rest. Bring you back here. What's everyone's favorite thing in 1.6 so far? My favorite thing is probably the performance increase. Especially because I usually like to play, you know, 20, 30 plus colonists. It feels pretty good. Your favorite is my stream it? Aw. How sweet of you, Frelzo. Play StarCraft and stuff, but have you played any other games competitive for fun, like League of Legends? I mean, I played a lot of those competitive games, but I didn't play any of them competitively, if that makes sense. You know? Like, I played a lot of League of Legends, actually, although I only played in the first 2 seasons very much. I played quite a bit of, like, Heroes of the Storm. I played quite a bit of Apex Legends, you know, stuff like that. The only game that I played competitively, actually, to be competitive in was Brood War and then early StarCraft 2. But I mean, there's plenty of competitive games that I try to get better at and played and had fun, but not like, oh, I'm grinding this game to increase rank sort of thing. Season 2 to 4. Yeah, I played the beta of League and then the first 2 seasons, and then I don't know what I played after that. Or if that's around when I was starting up StarCraft 2 or something. Finish run the endings with 3 or 5 people? Yeah, absolutely. I've done... you can do all the endings even with 1 person. It's much more difficult, but pretty much all the endings are scaled based on your wealth and raid points and things like that. So yeah, you can absolutely do that. You also dropped out of League around season 2 or 3. Oh, come on. Season 3, yeah, I don't remember what season 3 was. Yeah, you can absolutely beat the game. You can even do it on max raid points with that low if you use some crazy stuff like Dead Life Dust. Wait, what was the question? Majority of all of those games, player bases. Oh, yeah, yeah. As far as people not playing it, like, super competitively, yeah. Let us gamble on how many viewers on day 1 of DLC. I don't know. I don't even want to imagine. I don't want to... I have something in mind that's pretty conservative, I think. Terrible. Come on, I need to join events. Man, I've been waiting 20 days. Not only that, I want to reform. Oh my god, we need an unbelievably impressive one. Come on. It's gonna be a kid. I would take one probably. An organ. Oh no! What? I waited 20 days for this. Hey, if we're gonna get rid of the cheese that makes you able to do unlimited of these, maybe we should make the odds a little higher. You know, 99% chance at good quality. Terrible, terrible, unimpressive, boring. What is this? XCOM? You wish there was more ways to deal with waste packs in the base game. Modes, behavior, yeah. In labor. Okay. Everyone gather. Room cleanliness off. Loved one present. Listen, loved one present. This is your fault. Boy, I wish I had a husband that was here for this. Yeah, guess what? You had one. For Sam, hang on. What is For Sam to you? Your friend? Okay. What happened to Maybe? Maybe grew up to be For Sam. I'm not gonna say it. Healthy, okay. I was gonna say this better be healthy. Terrible name. I mean, it's true. What? We're not gonna hide it from him. Move these out of this friggin' doorway. Who put this here? I did in my panic when the entire base was burning down. Share the load. Best baby, divorce baby. Taking the child of divorce to the extreme. Ugh. That emote's also all white for you? That's weird. Yeah, I wonder why. Maybe GIF emotes are doing that for you for some reason. Is it only certain ones? Yeah. GIF emotes on my channel? I don't know. Soon to be the names of the greats, such as Mortar Baby. Mortar Baby. How big are those rooms? 11 by 11. About to start harvesting ovums. We need more people. What'd you say for a run with all endings? I just did a run with all endings speed run in 4 hours and 45 minutes on Monday. It was really awesome. I think if you want to check it out, you can go on YouTube and go to the live tab. All ending speed run, the sub 6 dream. We did it in 4:45. Crazy. Yeah, we did all 5 endings in one sitting and one playthrough in 4 hours and 45 minutes. What was my best before 4:45? With the getting screwed over by the bug, it was 7:01. Before that. That was the one where we had like the 4 or 5 misfires or whatever. Did I break the record? Yes. Smashed it. And now, unless you go to 1. I don't think it's possible in 1.6 unless we find some other things we don't know about right now. Oh, okay. Well. You guys want to tell me how this is my fault? I'm just waiting on it. Just let me know. Let me know why I've done this to you. All ending generations when you're in complete Archidexis and do all ending. Oh yeah, and that would be kind of crazy. Oh god, imagine doing the friggin' anomaly ending 3 times. I need like one big negative gene that we don't care about, like awful animals or something. It seems pretty hard to find those really bad genes for sale, which is interesting. A strange problem to have. Actually, I'm wanting to befriend the pig, so let's not do that. Why have I caused these deaths? Colonist is fun though. Cinterhorn. Yeah, I really am thinking about infertility procedures. Gonna use Dead Life Dust in this one? No, I'm not. Like how DLC speculation. I didn't see any speculation about better, but I saw. Are you? Oh, you mean like before anything was shown? People hoping for it, yeah. I was hoping for some of that. Maybe there's still that. They nerfed the Dead Life Dust ID. Yeah, but it's still. I mean, you just have to make more of them. That's it. But I'm not doing anomaly stuff in this one. Actually, for a room without roof collapsing. It's technically. Do you mean the walls itself? If you want a center point, it's 13 by X outside of the mountain. In the mountain, it's 11 by X. If you don't care about center point, then in mountain, 12 by X. Out of mountain, 14 by X. What stuff do I have enabled? I have all DLC on, but I have anomaly events disabled. That's it. Huh, this is interesting. Huh. So even though we're standing right over the base, he's getting visited by traders occasionally. That's kind of cool. Balancing food growing, plots versus consumption. Do you just overgrow? I usually just overgrow by a little bit. Unless I'm doing a really... If I'm doing like a really extreme challenge, I'll cut things really close. But outside of that, I usually just overgrow some, and then I will, yeah, give away your trade. I never really make these, but sure we'll do it. $500 doors in my base. Yeah, I'm not doing that this time. It is better, though. Max reform's gonna be human primacy, so we can get better assault rifles, because our assault rifles are awful. Literally. Well, we have like 3. We have 2 normal. I can show, I guess. Poor, normal, awful, normal, poor. It's pretty bad. What's my rule of thumb? One second. Four hives, but not a lot of mega spiders. So actually less mega spiders than the 2 hives that we had earlier. Are you going after the baby? Okay. No, they're going after furniture. God, we suck at shooting. Oh, someone missed this one and hit that one. That's pretty cool. Don't see that very often. Are those hives stacked? Wow, that's weird. It looked like there was hives stacked there, but they both got destroyed with that same one hit. Odd. Are hives walls? They're not. Have awful. Yeah, that's funny. He's missing that one and killing one of the ones further along. I mean, it worked out, but definitely not ideal. Wow, this is kind of nice out here. Do you have enough to trade for a gene if a good one comes along? Maybe. Maybe you're seeing the same for you. There's an instance where they will scatter and run scared from gunfire. That doesn't exist anymore. Isn't supposed to exist anymore. Those ones didn't run scared. Those ones had pathing to another room. So that's why they went that way. But, yeah, I don't know if you've had it happen where you shoot near... The most common times was when you were trying to, like, shoot at a bug at an inactive hive. And you would miss. And then they would all run away scared from the gunfire. That's the main thing that changed. The other thing that changed is... before, in 1.5, if you destroyed all the hives or they got destroyed somehow, then the bugs were either downed or they slept. They would then be neutral after they woke up. So that's also changed, I guess. Yeah. So not huge changes. But there'll be even more in the... Well, I mean, we know there's going to be more bug stuff in the DLC, so... Admittedly that. Make it excellent or better sometime. Also, can't help but notice that we're not getting any of the spawns in here. Like the song? Thought the fling bug was intended? Yeah, I guess it wasn't. No mods. You can type exclamation mods, but yeah, basically not. No pause is pretty much it. No pause in P music. Aries, you have literally 10 minutes. Aries, you know, I don't know why I'm talking to him like he does now. Aries, if you got your way and you got to eat 10 minutes early, and this was your new food time at night, then you would start meowing at 7:40. You know? It's like, no, I don't know. I'm a cat. Well. Oh well. Left for your pawns and gunfires, they could go and smash your valuables instead. Trying to keep away from you. Might be time to harvest some ovums. We might be raising, we might be having a daycare. Mood, if someone dies, will be horrific. How many pets do we have? If you don't count fish, you count cats and mice, we have 6. What's your next reform? Human primacy so we can get better assault rifles. Actually, a little afraid to push wealth very much right now until we get better weapons and... relevant to the feline overlords. Yeah, I don't know. I'm wondering as well. Might have been a fluke, but the last... that's the first infestation we've had since we set up that room. So, we'll see. The mice or the cats? No. They're nuts. So, yeah. I mean, we can't do a production specialist yet anyway, so no real reason to look in here, I guess, for it. But let's see if we can get an excellent steel double bed. Excellent only needs 1 attachment in order to cap out comfort. There we go. Timing max 14 hours, so nice. Insect trap needs some man-made stuff. I have it. Yeah, there's walls in there. How do you overcome the Disturb Sleep debuff? It's -3, so there's schedule, food, drugs, beauty, big room. Oh, they ate jelly again. Oh yeah, no worries. It's really hard to tell, especially with these natural things. But yeah, I do have some in there. Comfort. Like, there's a lot of ways to get mood in the game. Insect trap. So at least before 1.6, I don't know if it's changed. You can basically make it so that 99% of the time insects spawn where you want them. There's a couple of things to it, but the short of it is you want a big room as the deepest point of the mountain, furthest away from open to sky, like this, as you can get, that has player-made structures in it and is above -17 Celsius. If you have all that, then it's more likely for them to spawn there than elsewhere. But there wasn't anything in the patch notes about it. But it is interesting that our infestation spawned here instead. And there's an opening right there. And this is much further from it. So we'll see, though. Connor. How are now, Connor? I'm busy. There's a mod for flying pigs in the workshop now. I didn't take long. Chill out, banana. We'll be fine. Mad boomalope. Oh, nice. I think you had the normal assault rifle. Yeah, there's an overlay in dev mode that shows. It's kind of annoying. I wish they would change how that looks, because it's like different shades of blue. I mean, you can hover over as well, but it is kind of weird. Also, there's an opening. I checked. I can check again. I don't see one. I don't see one. No, it's not guaranteed, but it's very likely. So that's why I said we'll have to see where the next ones. If like none of them spawn in there, then I'm gonna really start questioning things, you know. On cat box. Yeah, I don't. I mean, I could have missed something with the hover over though. Happened to you, and you smoothed the wall, and it kind of fixed it for some reason. I'm gonna put a door there too. Actually, you have doors, but I don't think it matters. But yeah, I'll try that too. Well, let's let the next one spawn. I mean, we don't know when it's going to spawn, I guess, but... Have power to add new bug or insect type to the game. Would it be as fun as possible? As fun as possible? Oh, I don't know. I know that I don't want there to be ranged insects, honestly. That would suck. I don't know what I would add that would be a fun bug. I can think of several bugs that don't exist that would be friggin' annoying and would make sense. Like a ranged insect. That would make a lot of sense. Looks like they're adding flying insects already. Oh, 17 paralytic Abasia prisoners. They dropped all over the app. Realized there's only 16. Turns out one of them was dropped into the fog. Kind of funny. Yeah, Hydralis is what I was thinking. Banelings would be even worse. Yeah, the new little flying ones look kind of neat. Do we get the name of those ones? I don't remember. Said 40 new animals. You wonder if any of them will be must-haves or all just for flavor. Well, remember, with the new implant, I guess we can make any animal more intelligent. So some of them, I'm sure, just like with everything, some of them are going to be the best. But if there's one you like, or there's one you're like, man, I wish this one could haul. Ultraless. Talking raccoons with rocket launchers. That's right. Mega hornets? No. Mutilus. Acid spray is a gene already. That's right. Intelligent Ninja Turtles. Someone shut that baby up. I mean, someone care for that poor child. Yes, care for them. Upgrade your cat so that it doesn't eat your plants. You hear that, Aries? Sold. Hunting mega spider hauling wolves in your colony right now. Growth fat. I think I will be doing that soon. Wow, I've never... I wonder if this is new. I don't know. I mean, I know you can run into traders. It seems like we're running into a lot. Is there a Starship Troopers mod? I don't know. I'd be surprised if not, but... You'd be... Yeah, horse haulers. Maybe. I don't know. Horses are ranch animals. I don't know. That's a good question. What happens if you give one of those smart genes to a ranch animal? Do they become a zonable animal again? Maybe. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, that would be cool. World map is really busy with traders out there, yeah. 8 more days. Husky's making components. I craft all those assault rifles? Yes, I did. Well, no, I didn't. Chubnuts did, and they're all awful. It's like, no, 2 of them are normal. Yeah. Yeah, 2 of them are normal. No, the boomerang is not. So we'd have to put out the fire from it. Yeah, maybe I should just go ahead and do it. They're not all awful. Yeah, it's, only one of them's awful. 2 of them are poor. 1 awful, 2 poor, 2 normal. Come on. Yes, I'm so sorry. So let's think about the shotgun tunnel if we want to try that out. We can always fill it in later, but let's think about trying it out and see how the dual shotgun tunnel works when we have 12 people at some point. Where do we want to test that? Maybe like here. So we'd have raiders come in. Oh, you know what? Yes, raiders come in this way. And then they can go either this way or this way. Okay. So... We'd want 1, 2, 1, 2... So, hey, I'm working here. Does chub nuts mean fat balls? God. I have such a strange job, I swear to God. I I mean, we could ask this from the source material if you'd like me to. I can pass the message over to the other screen. But it's a philosophical question. Oh, good lord. Well, does it? What'd you walk into now? So, wall. 1, 2, 1, 2. Melee block, melee block. Wall. Melee block, melee block. One shooter, one shooter, one shooter, one shooter. Shooter, one shooter, one shooter, one shooter. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that'll give us a start with 12, okay. Have those exact words ever been uttered before in human history? I don't know. You're making a stew and set up your fireplace. Hope the stream has a lot. Oh my god, it's after 8. How did time go so fast? Well, we had a pretty crazy early game. Jeez, the other run at this stage, everyone had charge rifles. We had like 14 pawns with charge rifles. That's crazy. What I'm making a variation of the shotgun kill box, the shotgun tunnel. I call it meat grinders, in what I think I said in the guide. To see how it functions or if it's just awful now. I'll probably be on stream for about an hour more. I gotta make sure I get off here earlier today. I'll have another long stream tomorrow though, and then we'll really be able to try out some of these things. Okay, so this will be all the shooting. It's weird using these new colors too. It's like pretty crazy. Okay. So red is the dig out area. Wall. Okay. Ingredients to the pasta you're supposed to make, by the way. This is something you need. Can we do something else? New RimWorld DLC already? Well, the last DLC was 15 months ago. No idea. There was someone, when we were doing the, like, reading the reveal thing, it was like, oh my god, why are they putting a DLC out every 6 months? It's like 15 months. 2 months ago is pretty soon. That was the same number for all their other DLCs. I mean, I guess it's relative, but yeah, I mean, if you think that's a long time, then you know, I'm not gonna argue with that or anything, but it is the same amount between the other ones. Crunk Toe Fur, thank you for the 5 months. But yeah, it's been 15 months already somehow. Move half to another pot. Put that to cook. I can help you eat some of that stew. I'm just kidding about that, by the way. Don't show up at my house. Don't show up. Send this stew to the P.O. box. No, please. I mean, good enough to test it when the time comes. Kind of agree. Yeah, I think, I don't know, it feels kind of right to me. But I can definitely see people thinking it's too soon. I get to play a lot of RimWorld because of the stream, right? So a little bit biased on like, oh yeah, I'm running out of stuff to really want to do with Anomaly. So Yeah, I'm really thinking about doing the ovum harvesting. We want a lot of pawns. We're gonna have to do that eventually. Getting some of them going now is probably a good idea. We have enough mushrooms that I can just well, I mean, we can make baby food. Let's do that. So make baby food. Do until you have X. X is 50. Nearby. Okay. Probably. We don't have a ton of power, but I mean, we're not using a lot of it right now either. It's surprising that's actually keeping those research benches going. Yeah, I think I will vat some of these, at least until they're 3. And then at 3 years old, they can hold an assault rifle, you know? And the kids are worth very little raid points. So, yeah, I guess I will do some of that. Okay. 2 kilos of meat, a bunch of other stuff. 2 kilos of meat. Gonna overflow, yeah. What kind of meat are you using in yours? Just like a beef roast, or what's the new meta compared to the singularity kill box? The singularity kill box hasn't worked in like a year and a half. So you might have been using the broken. If you've been using that recently, it hasn't worked in a really long time. But yeah, I don't know what the new meta is yet. See you later, Killbox. No, this is RimWorld. This is a game. Could have the Dino DLC for actually not included. I'll be happy for us to get back to that sometime. Oh, I didn't realize you guys got married too. Dinos. Favorite start? I don't know. I think my favorite is usually tribal naked brutality, where you start with 1 naked brutality pawn, but you change it to tribal, so you start with pretty much nothing. After that, probably tribal. Probably just normal tribal. So I guess tribal altogether. Out of the non-edited starts, yeah, tribal is probably my favorite. Since I have old age, could you use carnophagia repeatedly without killing them? It'll eventually destroy their brain. Because the animatry? No, I like to start even like in vanilla. I don't know. There's something about starting off with like more people to do a lot of work with, but like less technologically forward. Oh, we knocked that out pretty quickly. Okay, that's there to cause collision. Good. Okay. Use pork shoulder and beef shoulder and sausage. Sounds good. Proper leg, firing line, kill boxes. Torch stays ugly as well. Yeah, they are fun to use too. Scariest manhunter pack? Elephants. Elephants. If you actually fight them, probably elephants. Now this DLC's coming out, you finally get Anomaly. Or you've been using turrets completely wrong for collision, thought they had to be powered. No, they don't have to be. They can be, it works both ways, but I just say unpowered because it I guess you don't want to waste the electricity, but it doesn't super matter. Wow, we're still not using all that fungus. Oh, yeah, that's fine. Manhunting gorillas. Yeah, who knows? Who knows what the new creatures will, like, rank in there, right? I can't imagine they're going to make a gorilla more powerful than an elephant, but... Gorillas can jump over walls. Just bust through them like the Kool-Aid Man. Breaching gorillas. Were gorillas confirmed? Yeah, there's a gorilla in this one of the screenshots. There's a gorilla in a spaceship. 100 pawns versus gorilla. Disease flu. Alright, so we're going to turn off everything in here aside from baby food. That loaded. Put divorce baby in there. Right. What if you give the gorilla a minigun? What if he has a purple bowler hat? I don't know. I mean, why wouldn't gorillas be able to wear hats? You know? Seen it. 15% social impact gorilla. They're gonna add fezzes. Give our monkeys fezzes. Rainiest open doors in random places. Not this time. It would be better though. Give them mittens. Allows gorilla to wear armor and wield guns. That would be really cool. You know, there. If that doesn't happen, and for people that play with mods, I'm sure there are gonna be mods like that using it. That's the thing. Like, I wonder what all mods too are gonna be opened up because of all these new Odyssey things. I keep wanting to say anomaly when I'm talking about the new DLC. Still having trouble remembering to say. Body mod or frustrated? Oh, right. So I'm having trouble remembering to say Odyssey. It takes some time. Tube TV. Peg leg. Probably get this mouse. Mechanitor gorilla. He leads an army of bots. Did you go in there unhappy? Hang on. My child is in a growth vat. Sucks for them, huh? I have the double door set up like that. So usually the reason for this, well, initially we had to fall back in here, and that was like where I was going to end up doing defense and retreat into. So it was, and I'll explain what that means in a second. But also right now this light is spilling in here and it kills the Nutrifungus. This has made it so Nutrifungus here isn't dying to light because this door starts closing before this one opens. But the original purpose, I'll show you out here. So here's two separate examples, right? If you have double doors like this, friendlies, traders, sometimes your own pawns, whatever, will oftentimes go into one of these doors, either to take cover and shoot at something, or because they're trying to get away from something or whatever. Whatever the case is, if they die in here, often their body will hold that door open, and then oftentimes something they drop holds the other door open, and everything can just run in. So you effectively don't have a door anymore if that happens. This way, though, if something dies here, whether it's, again, taking cover or whatever, and they drop something, it drops in this open spot. Technically, this can still get held open occasionally if they drop too much stuff, but it's way more safe than this. So if you ever do anything that has a double door for the purposes of, like, your outer wall or protection against something, it's a lot better to spread them out a tile if you can. Yeah, so that up there when we were retreating, we used to live down here. Oh my god. Are you working for Randy? Anyway, we used to live down here, and I had to retreat into the mountain, and I had to throw those up. Yeah, I forgot I didn't put the new one in the home zone. So yeah, hopefully that makes sense. We stew and sleep by the fire, living the crushing weight of reality to next week. Yeah. Sounds good, man. Hopefully you enjoy. You think some animals might be able to turn into full colonists? That would be really cool. Like, we were joking about the gorilla thing, but like, I mean, I don't know. They have to like restrict what jobs. If I think that won't happen. But if it did, do you think they would need to restrict the jobs? Like, a gorilla isn't agile enough to like plant your drugs, for instance. It's like, oh yeah, the gorilla can mine. Yeah, really good at it. Dual wield pickaxes. You can just walk through a mountain. Not too great at planting smoke leaf, you know? Or manhunters. Nothing around crafting. The extra rooms for it's I'm sure I'll use them over time. I haven't decided 100% which ones for which, but I was mainly looking for components in steel, and I was like, let's just mine out some squares for later. Look for these resources at the same time. A tailor, guerrilla researcher. Gorillas to work the drug benches. The thing is, you like, man, have you seen great apes doing like puzzles and stuff like that? It's pretty crazy. Like the chimpanzees at research places and how quickly they can like remember stuff to get treats and things, like better than a human. It's pretty insane. It's like a 35-step number sequence will pop up on the screen for like a second, and they're like, it's like, yeah, pretty quick. Who was like give him food? Chimps love fruit juice. They would do almost anything for it. Yeah, lock in for that treat. Incapable of skilled labor. Yeah, I mean, I guess we'll just unlock things that down the line that we will eventually need. Memorization thing that you see chimpanzees do. Yeah, there's actually here in oh, I haven't been back since they added chimpanzees. Actually, here in Indianapolis, they're at the Indianapolis Zoo. They're the main attraction that they're known for. The main facility is the great ape area, specifically orangutan. The orangutan display and stuff, they do some of that there, like research and whatnot. And yeah, it's really cool. You can go in occasionally and watch them doing that kind of stuff. Go Pacers. I haven't been, everyone's been telling me I've been too busy to keep an eye on it, but yeah, I've been hearing the Pacers are winning. So. Try and keep for wealth management. For example, you keep excess food, but you made some beds to destroy steel. I didn't make the beds to destroy steel. I made the beds to get excellence for comfort and rest efficiency. If I have an excellent bed and I add one thing to it, which I will at some point, excellent will cap out the comfort stat. So an excellent bed only needs either an end table or a dresser to cap out. So that's why I went for that. The excess food, I have been going out and trading it. I'll be bringing Banana in to get the next load of food here soon. It's just what I've been able to... Right, so usually I would overproduce drugs at this stage of the game to go trade instead. But right now, I would mainly be doing that with hydroponics, and we're not really there and don't have the power and wealth. I've just been trading off mushrooms and such. But... Game 5 SES on right now. Need to open another window. Imagine if animals have mental breaks. -2, 8 without table. Chimpanzee just loses it and rips off a colonist's face. Nah, man, a chimpanzee couldn't do that at all. The human would easily beat that. No, I'm not getting to that crap again. Yes, that would be pretty awful. Stanley Cup final. There we go. Okay, gotcha. That's bait. This playthrough go on YouTube. It's on YouTube right now. Long form playthroughs are in the live tab. The live tab is where long form and VODs live. If you go to my YouTube channel, just click on live. It's not only for live streams. Yeah, it's in there. Will it be edited? Probably not. We'll see. Probably not. I don't think we have time for it. We'll see. I'm doing like a lot of 1.6 playthroughs like pretty quickly, and I'm doing long streams to get them done. I don't think the editor or I will really have time to make that work. Your graph ships will just completely blitz horses. You know what? Let's go. Right upon drug schedules. We don't have any drugs in the colony right now. We will eventually, but right now they don't have one. Right now it's just on social only, so if a social drug drops or something, they can just have it. Probably turn off Smoke Leaf, honestly, but I haven't. Oh, that's why that was happening. He wasn't on the colony. Makes more sense. Divorce baby has become a child. Congratulations, divorce baby. Oh, shut up. It's kind of funny. This age in the game can't cry that way. But since that one went into the vat crying, they came out crying. All right, let's give you a name, divorce baby. Arc shift. Congrats, Arc Shift. Chubnuts is going to make you the best assault rifle of all time after he gets some components. Trust me. Probably a legendary, really. A decent one. Let's not go too far. What, you don't want me to put that kind of pressure on you? Square mountain bases is your jam. Only objective is to keep Harambe alive as long as possible. God. You're making me think of like a modded scenario where everything is out to kill the gorilla. You start with a gorilla named Harambe, and everything is trained to go after that. No matter what. Sieges set up and start shooting shooting mortars and stuff. I'm pretty horrible laughing at that, but your comment really did spring a scenario in my mind. It's Harambe and a child. Protect Harambe until the child reaches adulthood, and then you get a credit screen. Hey, Banana, who said you could have this? Cupcake, thank you for the super chat. Thank you for answering by Facebook schedule. Oh yeah, no worries. Sorry I missed it during the stream. You get a game over screen if the monkey dies, or the gorilla. New storyteller. Come on, Banana, you've been home long enough. It's time to get on the road again. Badly pixelated picture. In screen. Tarzan type run? That'd be kind of cool. To have an ape named Ape. Wait, that's George of the Jungle. Oh well, same thing. Is George of the Jungle just like greater value Tarzan? Like Sam's Choice Tarzan? Maybe. Winnie the Pooh run. I don't know, there's not honey. An apiary would be cool. I know there are mods for it, of course, but we have Tarzan at home. Comedy Tarzan. Yeah, that's probably a better way to put it. Target. Almost sent Chubnuts on accident. Just banana, 2 donkeys, and 4,000 mushrooms. George's Pepsi. What about gorillas? What'd you miss? There's a gorilla in the one of the screenshots from the DLC. There's a spaceship with a gorilla on it. James Brown is pregnant. I gotta be honest with you, James Brown. That's surprising because I didn't realize you were a woman. I don't mean that in an offensive way. I just didn't. Okay. Why's your name James anyway? Why are you plural? Why are you plural? Plural. Make a kill box with spiders. Sounds cool. They showed like 10 or 15 animals in screenshots. Yeah, and I think it said 40 plus new animals, right? That's crazy. Man, I wonder what we'll see. 40 plus new animals. Jeez. I hadn't even really thought about like what does that add. Do you think we'll get giraffes? Giraffes show up in like RimWorld art in game pretty often. Hippos would be cool. Hippos would be cool. Something in the water. Hippos make a lot of sense for it. Hippos would not be cool. Hey, then we might have yeah, another crazy thing to fight. Gonna be something quiet. Yeah, hippos would make a lot of sense too with all the swimming and stuff being added. Yeah, hippos are crazy. Hippos are the #1 killer as far as animals go. If you don't count humans in Africa, right? And you don't count mosquitoes. No humans, no mosquitoes. Okay, so if you count all living creatures in Africa, I think hippos are 3rd. Actually, it's not mosquitoes that kill. It's the diseases that they give. Yeah. Hate hippos in real life. They showed a moose. Yeah, they showed a tiger, a panda, flamingo, a seal, a hermit crab, like a badger or something like that. Wolverine or something like that. I'm trying to remember what else we saw. The gorilla we already talked about, right? Sea turtle, I forgot about that. There was a new wolf. I didn't remember that. It's for the birds. Yeah, I didn't remember that one. Probably a lot of birds. Yeah. Mosquitoes aren't animals. Insects are are animals. They're not mammals, but they're animals. So mosquitoes are animals. Yeah. What do you think they are? Fungus? Plant? They're a nuisance is what they are. Alpha Thrumbo, yeah. Oh, right. Yeah. Now I remember the wolf. Yeah, like a dire wolf. And there's also the mastodon. I forgot about those. Ortista. The robots. Exotic goods. Okay. I don't really have... Yeah, I don't have components. Frogs are humans. You saw a ferret? I didn't remember that one. Komodo dragon. Yeah, I forgot about that one too. Yeah. Monitor lizard or something. Would you count? That's a good question. Are they being... I don't want to call it disingenuous, but that's a good question. Do they count all the new fish that they mentioned as new animals? I don't know. This is like... We have 40 new animals, but 10 of them are fish. That's not... I mean, still 30 new animals would be kind of cool, but other animals than fish, but... The ferret was on the grab ship. Yeah, I don't remember that one. I'll have to check it out again. What am I having for Father's Day? I'll probably get some Chinese food and watch anime with my daughter in the evening. Space pigs. I'm playing right now. Sounds good. Americanized Chinese food. I don't think they would do that. Yeah, me either, but that's it does bring up the point of like a possibility, but the move and act infinite of a system. If you see the fish while fishing, that would be disappointing if they count. Yeah, that's a good point. Like if you can't select them until they're caught. Boys, surprised how much they're enjoying it. My daughter and I were blind to it, so don't let us know anything. My daughter and I started solo leveling. It's been fine so far. I mean, she's never really played like MMOs and stuff like that, MMORPGs and stuff. So like, to her, it's more novel than it is to, or more interesting maybe a little bit than to me. It's been fine though. We're not super far in. Too bad they won't add Austria's mega chickens. Still leveling straight. Yeah, it's been pretty decent so far. Gecko. What's up, Gecko? Great memory. Gecko, how do you feel about researching forever? You're actually pretty good in general. I'll keep you. You've seen Spy Family? I've not. Oh no! Gecko, run! Sam! Sam, hurry! Sam, do you have one of the bad weapons or do you have a normal one? Oh, you hit him. You hit him, Sam. Oh, you hit them a little bit more. Oh, okay. Like 1 in 3 hits every time. Okay. We're going to keep you. I'm going to put a... Here. Well, I didn't scratch the itch you were looking for. Yeah, so I hadn't watched much anime in a really long time, and my daughter started getting into anime a little bit, and then she and I, we've always tried to have like a, ever since she was little, like a daddy-daughter day, even when everything's busy. Sometimes that just means like watching for like an hour or something like that. Okay. And then, I don't know how long it was like 6 months back or something like that. We were like, all right, Sunday nights after the stream, we're going to get some kind of food and we're going to watch anime. And what she and I did that time is she had heard like of some different shows and whatnot, but we went on Crunchyroll and we watched like episode 1 of like 6 different animes. And then we kind of both had a couple in mind that we were going to narrow down to watch. And we chose Demon Slayer, and then she and I finished up all of Demon Slayer like about a month ago. So we've been like sampling other things, and we started on out of the ones we watched, episode 1s of those. She wanted to watch Solo Leveling, so that's the one we're doing now. Demon Slayer is a really yeah, the art in Demon Slayer is really good. We've watched all that. I'll take her to go see the movies when they come out. Southpaw. Nudist undergrounder. No, just get out. I don't feel like doing anything up here with that. You can also reform. Let's go ahead and reform. For animals that can be tamed, trained, traded, eaten. Fish can be eaten, yeah. Alright. Shangri-La is also on Crunchyroll if you end up exploring. Yeah, we'll end up watching. I don't think Solo Leveling is super long, right? Is there only like 1 or 2 seasons of it right now or something? So it won't take us super long to get through it. We've been, some Sundays we only watch 1 episode, 2 currently. Some Sundays we watch 1 episode, sometimes we watch like 6, you know? So who knows when we'll finish it. You know, I just realized Chumnut's dog in this game was murdered by bugs. And then I berated them for not making good enough assault rifles while they were still recovering from the death of their bonded husky. God. Maybe I should have cut them a little break. Or maybe I could have used that as inspiration to be like, listen. if you don't make better weaponry, other people's dogs will die too. It's awful. I kind of forgot about that. Make better assault rifles or everyone you've ever known will die. Dog's name was Doodle, huh? Doodle the dog. Would have been nice to have kept them, but... they died doing what they loved. Fighting for their life against giant insects. More like Doodle the Dead. God. Make items the normal quality or the dog dies again. Jeez. Usual positive morale things to do in this game. Pawn joined at 87, no health conditions. She's 89 now, still 100% healthy. That's crazy. Didn't you have that? Is that the same one you were talking about yesterday, or is this another one? That was a bad pawn. Yeah, I didn't really want them. They were incapable of a lot. They were nudists. Yeah. I mean, nudist can be good. It can be like, oh, you need more mood, take off your clothes. But isn't that just a normal person? Okay. We need to go get these components. I think I've completed more RimWorld playthroughs than anyone. That's an interesting question, actually. I don't know. Potentially. I'm definitely not the person that has the most hours in RimWorlds. But that's potentially true. There's no way to know. I've gone to the credits a lot of times. I don't know. You've done like 10. I mean, if you count like all the speed running, and if you count the speed running where I do multiple endings, like I'm gonna call Guinness, it's gotta be a lot. Clip that one. Mule's always crying. I know, Banana's always upset. Why? What's wrong in your life? It's this as always. I'm so tired of Recreation started on Caravan. What was it? Which run was that where we had someone that was riding on an elephant on a road near a river with mountains all around? They had meals and everything, and it was like a great going to this other town, and they're like having friggin' breakdowns because they can't go home and play Hoopstone. It's like, oh my god. I'm in paradise. I feel like I'm in Shangri-La, and it's disgusting. I just want to go home and play a Hoopstone. Like, you know what? Just disable Recreation on Caravans. They're homesick. It happens as soon as they leave. Disable Recreation on Caravans. Yeah, jeez. Done. Caravanning is recreation. Was it the pigs run that happened on? Ugh. I think I had a mod a really long time ago. Really long time ago, if I remember right. River. That made it so caravan items, recreation items worked on Caravan. It feels really familiar. It's like bedrolls for sleep. Yeah, even if that's the only thing it's for, yeah, that would work. I'd be down with that. Crafter role you just created a minute ago, that is the production specialist. So the production specialist is a role from Ideology that anytime they construct something, craft something, or make a piece of art that has quality, so not a component, obviously, those things are one tier higher in quality. That's what that one does. It's the strongest role in the game by far, in my opinion. I guess it depends on how you're playing the game, right? If you're playing the game with combat, it is the strongest in the game. Now with the camps, you can stop and set one up. Yeah, but that seems like such a weird fix for it. Why did I say I dislike the idea of riding animals like the Giddy Up mod? I don't think I ever mentioned I disliked it. I mentioned that when I used it a long time ago, I wasn't thinking that raiders could also use it. And I was like, no, this isn't fair. This is not good. That I did for sure. But I mean, I'd be okay with them adding the rideable animals they wanted to. Definitely change the game a lot, but hopefully we can get back home. Wait, what else do you have? Oh yeah, you're fine. Need to wait for inspirations? Yeah, it depends. Some simple sidearms and raiders show up with beer bottles as their sidearms. It's funny. I never go into battle without my trusty sidearm. My bottle of Budweiser. Like, might be an alcoholic. Potentially. Alright, chub nuts. We've got new components en route. En route? En route. En route? We have new components that are on the way right now. If you make really good assault rifles, we're going to start vat growing an army of children. I mean, I don't know if that's something you want, but I might have said something like that too and just misremember, so I'm not saying that I never said that, but I don't I currently don't have that overall opinion. If I used to, maybe it changed, but yeah, so I could be misremembering as well. Using camps to fix recreation caravan is a complete waste of time, at least with the way tiles get used up by camps right now. Yeah, that also. That's another good point. Like, am I really going to consume a tile to give someone on a caravan a little bit more mood that they're just going to break? As soon as they leave, they're going to need recreation again within 1 day of moving. Like, yeah. I don't think the camp thing was to address that specific thing about caravanning, but what is this? Freedom! I just immediately run out. Why even bring them back and drop them off in there? Catatonic. Just because you're in basically a coma doesn't mean you get to stay home and relax. This is bullcrap. Shove nuts, go rescue them. Random animal eats them. Would have sucked. Caravans will be a thing of the past as you sit in your single room grab ship with a 100 hoop stone. Seems perhaps excessive. But you know what? Why not? Exotic goods. Never sleep again. Or mining. Indoor dweller. We don't really need that because we are tunnelers, so... Tunnels and ponds by one to find the stuff packed. I wonder if the search can find this on the trade animals. I kind of hope not. Pain stopper, let's see. No, okay, good. Yeah, that was what I would like. That it feels, I don't know. I keep saying it feels easy, but I mean I don't know. I don't know anything about coding or anything. But making it so Cocoa is like the only thing that gives recreation on caravanning would be fine. Then you have there's a really big reason the game to even make or have Cocoa. That'd be fine by me. All right, chub nuts. Here we go. Crafter. Hang on a second. Let me check something. Yeah, okay. That's fine. All right, chub nuts. Crafter. Yeah, muscle parasites. That sucks. But either way. Still doing it. It'll be officiated by a 13-year-old, a 3-year-old, and some guy we just met named River. Enjoy the updates? Yeah, and it's you know, it's important for the stream at the moment too. And I'm gonna be having to take like a week off for the flooring stuff, probably like 4 or 5 days at least, maybe a little bit more. So get it, you know, make hay while the sun's shining. I don't know. Friends recreational gear and items that are carried on caravans. Yeah, imagine if there was like caravan recreation items specifically too. Yeah, that would be a nice fix in general, but boring. But like, I don't know, yo-yo, pack of cards, stuff like that. That'd be cool. Just like needing bedrolls. Yeah, you have to have bedrolls to get comfort on a caravan. Why not need a game item or something on a caravan? Even a game item per person or something. Is there a reason to not smooth the walls inside? It adds wealth. No reason to add the wealth right now. Yeah, like pack of cards. Yeah, I like that idea. All right, chub nuts. You're a level 10 crafter now. You understand? Chub nuts, that is a skilled professional. And you're a specialist. You specialize in making rifles. Also, remember, your dog died because you didn't make assault rifles good enough before it died. So, you don't want that to happen to others. Chub nuts, had you been good enough to make great assault rifles that we hadn't even researched yet, on like day 12 when your dog died, it wouldn't have died. So this is really your fault. Don't let it happen to anyone else. Get to work. There we go. It worked. Here we go. I'm feeling... What are you guys feeling on this one? I'm feeling excellent. We're gonna skip good and go straight to excellent. Books are placed down a horseshoe thing. Yeah, books would be a great one, right? Books are already in the game and they do several things already that are really cool. Even a caravan book specifically, a caravan book, a new book type. Yeah. Yeah, that'd be great. Lots of cool things they could do. Gaslighting. I mean, all these things are true. They're terrible, but they're true. Doodle was a founding member of this colony, and you let them die, and not me. I could have zoned them away from the bugs, but you don't know that. You don't even know what zones are, probably. Well, I guess they do. How to not get murdered on the road. Chub nuts. Excellent assault rifle, and I'll never talk about you failing your dog ever again. Fishing while on caravan, giving food and recreation. I mean, even if it made the caravan take a little bit longer, I'd be good with it. Like if it's a setting or something. Like full speed ahead. Don't stop. Be unhappy. Don't rest as much. Don't recreate. Or take your time. Be happier. Excellent. I called it. Yeah. All right, Chubnuts, you can have it. Way to go. I'll never mention that dog that you failed ever again. Way to go. Proud of you. Do it again. Pawns canonically know that the zones exist. I don't know. Why else would they stop? It's not even like... they literally can't go through it. It's like a friggin' force field for them. Oh, Banana, you're back up. Hope you enjoyed your time. What are you good at anyway? Trading, right? That's why you're on the road. Right. Maybe slower speed increases foraging, rest, recreation. Yeah, I like that idea where there's different modes or settings, like force march versus, you know, just walking there. They can while they're drafted or while they're breaking down, yeah. Controlled by an architect god. Sky god. Guess we could go ahead and start mining some of this out. Even if we don't do this quite yet. Still kind of get ready for it. Get it cleared out and everything. Oh yeah, I didn't even mention the other thing about the double door. Like if a raider sees you go through a door, an animal or whatever, and it destroys a door, it generally stops after that door if there's another one. Was that the name of the one? What? Yeah, I don't even remember the name of the... Didn't we start with a terrier, a cat, and a husky, and we immediately killed the other two? Yeah, I forgot about that. I forgot their names. Can we blame those on Chubnuts somehow as well? Sky God told me to kill and eat them. Yeah, you could have declined, right? They couldn't have. Blame Sam for those ones who wasn't even here. Share the load. Out the way accessories work for Caravan's a bit funky, not in a buggy way, just the way it works in general. Yeah, I agree with that. It's all kind of weird. The title doesn't say pre-patched an Odyssey. It says Odyssey pre-patched. So basically, with RimWorlds, they release a major patch alongside a DLC, but that same patch or update, whatever you want to call it, is available on a test branch, a beta branch, a month in advance. So we're playing on the unstable test branch for the 1.6 update, which will coincide the release of Odyssey. So none of the Odyssey features themselves that are only DLC are in the 1.6 unstable. That makes sense. Let's turn those off. Hopefully that makes sense. Sure, caravans will change Odyssey. I don't know. Why would they? If you have a friggin' ship, you can just fly everywhere on. I don't know. So we'll see. Yeah, so if you want to participate in it, you can. You just go on Steam, you right click on RimWorld, and you go to properties and betas, and the drop down is just called unstable. How to deal with infestations in mountains. So if you notice, I'm leaving choke points everywhere, and by every door, I make sure I don't block within 3 tiles of it. So what happens if an infestation spawns, I grab 3 tough pawns and I put them right here to melee block bugs. The bugs can only attack 1 bug at a time because of this choke point. Only one of them can melee us at a time. And they have to down 3 tough pawns before the people behind them get done shooting the bugs. If you want to use frag grenades, it's a little bit more dangerous, but you can do 5 wide tunnels and have the second person throw a frag grenade instead. That method works better from left to right, but that's what I do. They leave a lot of places to melee block and bugs and then shoot from behind those melee blockers. When are they going to add insect chunks? I would not doubt at all for them adding something like insect sludge or something, where you kill a bug and then like acid, like from the friggin', what's it called? The what is the like mortar thing from the flesh called? I don't remember what they're called. Or yeah, a chitinous chunk. Yeah, that. But I'm thinking more like the acid that's on the ground, the spitter. Does it have a different name than that? I don't know. But yeah, like it drops like acid on the ground, like an acid pool or something. Oh my god. Chunk. I would not doubt that at all, and it would really annoy me. Bug goo. Don't give them ideas. Curious about which DLC is the best to start early focusing. It's always hard to pick one when resources are still scarce. Oh, I thought you were asking like which DLC to get. You mean like in a playthrough, which mechanics to focus on, which DLC mechanics? Is that what you mean? Let me know. I don't mind answering either direction, but yeah, let me know. I'm glad you found the channel. Blood from the Xenomorphs from Alien. Oh, God, that would suck. Knockback would suck as well. Does anyone ever use the fire foam gene? I don't think so. It feels like not. Flying, can we also see? There's flying insects. Well, it's hard to tell. It looks like there's flying insects in the pictures, right? I don't know if they said what the name... Did they mention? I don't know. I don't remember if they said what the names of them are. Toxic gas bug, yeah. How's the new run going? It's going okay. We had a little bit of a tough time early on. We almost lost. Literally, like we had all of our stuff burn, and that wasn't great, but... Oh, I see what's going on. They didn't... no, it's not what's going on. Create a random Steam type 2 Steam type run. Do range bugs instead of dropping a chunk. Which one of those would I prefer? I don't know. If I had to choose them adding ranged insects or there being a chitinous chunk, which one would I choose? Probably ranged insect, honestly. Chunk nuts. They are, yeah. You agree with that? Yeah. It'd also make more sense and be more thematic, not just from like a I don't want this thing kind of perspective, you know? I want to grow some stuff in here just for the donkeys. I could give them... the problem is the other animal... Well... I just bring the donkeys in here and let them eat mushrooms. We have so many. Bugs that explode into smaller bugs on death. I might do that. Yeah, I think I will. Hey, Chief Beef. Oh no. We don't have Unstoppable or anything either. Chumnus might be dead. I don't know if anyone's nearby. Chumnus is going to save the donkeys. Yeah, I think Chumnus is dead. What? You have 2 medicine on you, for Sam. Drop it. Who's the other doctor? Banana's a doctor. Pick up this. As soon as that yellow disappears, you have to go. No. What are you doing? Tinned. Why are you tinning without the medicine? Why? You have 2. Health settings. That's what it is. My haste, I forgot. I don't know, come back. They might still be dead. They're dead. Because of the friggin' donkeys. Wow. Alright. Yeah, that sucks. Let's see. Furniture. Do not butcher. Off we go. By the way, okay. Guess what? Starting pawn, by the way. That sucks. I needed to move them anyway. I should have checked for manhunters. So at the end of the day, it's obvious. You know, it's my fault. But all because I tried to move the donkeys. Oops. Let's find another crafter. And they're 1 bite from being insta-killed, so surprised we even got that close to save them. Did they get any friendly fire during that? No, it was all the cougar. All the digging make extra wealth. Chunks aren't any wealth. No, you don't have to worry about that. No, I just don't really care about poor rifles anymore. See if we can get a res serum. At least Chubnuts and Doodle are reunited. Reunited, and it feels so sad. Wait, that's not the way it goes. Stupid donkeys. Yeah, that really sucks. Why couldn't it have been Banana? They were on 1 on handling. Were they a starting pawn? Yep. Yep, they were. They were indeed. So, do they change this, or is that frozen? Oh, whoops, I put that in the wrong spot. Yeah, that's not gonna work. There we go. Okay, if we get a res serum, we'll be able to res them. So I haven't had a res serum in a really long time, and ancient dangers are much rarer now, so it'll be real tough to do that. Oh, it wasn't even because I was moving them. I think Chubnuts was one of the doctors, right? Yeah. Yep. Chubnuts was coming down to tend to the donkey that had a plague. Yep. That's what it was. Yep. Try placing an open door where the heat is pushed out, but still's made the room super duper hot. I mean, I don't know. It just works, yeah. Did you watch exclamation AC? I don't know. You might be doing something wrong. I'm not sure. Like that one just super froze that, right? I would have to see what yours is, what's going on with yours, but. Don Frog, thank you for the 9 months. Thank you, Don Frog, and Brack, thank you for the brand new sub. Thank you, Brack. Thank you, Don Frog. Donkey won you all those channel points, yeah. Chubnut said he wanted a cougar to go wild on him, but that's not what he meant. Uh-huh. Yeah. True. True. Gonna watch Don Y. Yeah, I'd have to add all that back to the bot. Rio Lubricants, the slave ship. Bisexual pyromaniac. Great memory Neanderthal. I learned very slowly, but I remember what I learned. Blackjack Itakin. Super healing. No stuff for that. And we only have the one doctor that's staying here now, too. I think that would have saved them, though. Is Thermohorn that good of a weapon? Thermohorn is pretty equivalent to Plasteel Longsword, so it's pretty decent. Early game, at least. Now getting people asking about Saber Ship 2? Maybe. Yeah. We'll see. You would think yes, but we'll see. Just got a bed for myself now, at least. 1,000. Yeah, I can't remember if I actually counted the 400 off from last week on the goal or not. I'll have to go back and check. Because I know I wasn't intending to stream one of the times, and I got on very suddenly. But I think it's accurate though. Oh, it did get fed. Okay. Which week you are off the floors? They're doing the floors on the week of the 30th. Yeah. So hopefully the DLC doesn't come out that week. We shall see. And we're gonna. Yeah, I don't know. Res serums from quests are very, very rare. It's interesting because sometimes you'll get something that's like, oh, give me 24 kids' helmets and I'll give you 2 res serum. And then it'll take you 20 more playthroughs to see anything equivalent again. And we really need a new crafter. Alright, I'm going to run these and then I'm going to get off here for tonight. Is that prediction thing we voted on work? I'll have to specifically pay it out here. I'll go ahead and do that. Choose prediction. Will a starting pawn die today? The answer is yes. Had I got off at 9 p.m. like I was supposed to, the answer would have been no. Right. There you go. 2 million channel points. I hope you're happy. I was supposed to get off here at 9 p.m. and I think Chubnuts died at like 9:06 or something. $5K to 22K. When's the last time I had a starting pawn die in a run, though? Honestly, like, it's been a long time. Me streaming longer costs you a number of times. That's right. Don't forget the streamathon. An imp. I think I might want one of your jeans. Poor animals would be nice. Weak melee would be nice. Try that. I take a genie right now. 17,000 real fake points. You lost 100,000. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's been a long time. Slow learner really sucks. Really hate slow learner. A long time. We can craft. Yeah, I really don't like impid, especially slow learner. See what else we get. You can always keep them temporarily. Why'd you name him Sacrifitex? I just think it's a better name. Let's go back to our nerf. I haven't tried any yet. I'm gonna be trying them in this run. We've just been we've been behind on this run a little bit, so it's been you know, we haven't gotten to the point where we can really test it as much as I wanted to. A child of 7. Sanguine, right this way. Right this way. We'll keep you. Okay. Right this way. Not you, Banana. Out of the way for this child. I feel like they were much more maybe annoying raids than decent colonists. Pigs aren't too bad aside from trotter hands. They, you know, they eat raw food. They're happy about it. They never get food poisoning. Trotter hands does suck though. So, yeah, we might end up having to keep the impid around, even with slow learner. So we have. Look at them. They're already saying, "Look, I can do this." Yeah, I guess I'll keep them around, at least for now. Replacing with Bionics doesn't get rid of Trotter Hand. It doesn't, no, because it's a gene, not a actual physical thing. All right, let me name people, and then I gotta get out of here. Trotter Bionics. Lady Stormguard. Congratulations, you're a 7-year-old boy. Wow. KO dumb labor plant working, right. Yeah, they're not very good, but I have to schedule it on a calendar, and on that day spawns a map quest. You have to make a pilgrimage there. Green Umbra. Man. Does suck. Hopefully this kid turns out great. All right. Change this sidecast and or the animatry. The animatry is already really awesome. I wouldn't mind them making replantable animatry, even if it takes a long time or a long cooldown, be a non-mod thing. Aside from that, the animatry is already pretty awesome. The animatry was a major patch after royalty. That was 1.2 when they added that. So it's already pretty awesome, I think. But all right. Tomorrow, I will be here tomorrow. Not as long of a stream tomorrow, but still a normal length stream at least. Thank you guys for hanging out. The mountain base was a lot of fun, even though we got reset a couple times. Tomorrow, we should be able to, hopefully, unless we have another crazy event, we should be able to push some colonists and get testing the mountain kill boxes and see if they're still working in this patch or not. But yeah, it was a lot of fun. Thank you guys for hanging out. I'll be back in the morning around 10:30 a.m. Eastern time with a continuation of the Tribal Mountain 1.6 run. Thank you for spending your time here. Thank you for all the support. Lots of subs and resubs and bits and craziness. And let us not forget, share the load. Share the load. See you tomorrow.